Ah, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday? Yeah, happy Thursday. Oh man, we're so back. I think, we'll see. Oh my god, that's just like I said the name of the stream on, that's on my title. Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyways, how do be everybody? I got my run in this morning, so yeah, that's all good. I should be ready to stream pretty much all day long, all night long even. But you know, obviously break for dinner, and then I'll be back upstairs to keep working. But yeah. Morning streams are so annoying. Or streams? Oh my god, no, sorry, holy. Morning workouts are so annoying. Oh, I don't like waking up immediately working out, man. It's so... it's exhausting. But you know what? It's good because I inhale an entire glass of water every time I do this, so... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Hello, Gear! You! How are you? How is your art going? Oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sheesh. But yeah, my parents are back, and dog is a little bit out of my hands now, so yippee. I'm officially free to do whatever it is that I want to do, which is mostly stream. But yeah. Oh man, I started doing this other thing on my off days, where, well, by started, I mean literally I started today. And it's just to do like a dead hang from the pull-up bar, just to strengthen my shoulders and my back. But man, it hurts. I can't hold on for more than 30 seconds. And you know, my calluses are starting to come in. I don't know if you can see very well. But oh, sorry. But yeah, I am well. Being chilling. How's the music volume versus my volume? Is all the music and everything good? There we go. I'm just gonna move the mic real close to my face and go full ASMR mode. 5 a.m. workout? No, man. 8 a.m. workout. I sleep in these days till 8 a.m. Wow. He sure is sleeping in. That's crazy. But yeah, I got some work done yesterday on the rig. Whoa, the lag. Is it because I have like a gazillion tabs open? Maybe I should close some streams. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe I should close a few streams, or at least put them down to like 160p. My PC was not struggling this hard yesterday when I was working on this with literally nothing open. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I got some work done. The head's looking pretty 3D so far. Well, hold on, I gotta fix the angle on the head here first. Because I adjusted some things here. Unless I already did this. I think I already did this. Why wouldn't I do it? It takes a second. Sorry. But yeah, today's just gonna be a regular rigging day, as always. I got the head angles done. And you know what? I think there might be some areas I need to adjust still, looking at it now. Getting a day off from staring at this too long. Well, let's hide the pupil first. There we go. Yeah, I think it's looking. Oh my god, this thing. So annoying. Stream buddies. Can I deselect something? There we go. You know what? Looking at this now, it feels like the left eye is shrinking. Like the far eye is shrinking quite a bit when she looks down. I think it needs to be widened up a little bit. But yeah. It's nice to just spend 100 hours working on this per day. Like I actually feel like I'm in the flow state again from time to time. And you know what? Surprisingly, I got a lot of work done. Oh my god, did I adjust the wrong layer? I did. Oh my god. I got so much work done yesterday too. Felt pretty nice. Whoa. What is going on here? But yeah, pretty much the rest of the day is going to be this. I might take a small break to play a game. I don't know what game yet. Maybe like Minesweeper. Just so I'm not bored out of my mind doing this constantly. Hello Vrax, how are you? I hope you have been well. I see you've been playing Darktide. Pacific Drive? I should. I mean, it's like one run. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It shouldn't take too much of my time, right? Surely. Beep boop pop boop pop. Good luck. Thank you. I actually need to sleep. It's 3 a.m. You're crazy. Hello, Leon. Rig D's. I will. That is my dream one day. It would be so funny to rig D's. Although, you know, I will charge a shame tax because it'd be really funny. Pacific Drive's a long game. Yeah. I mean, doing like one run at a time wouldn't be too bad, right? like one supply run at a time. Joe, it's you. Hello. Lily told me about your art. It's pretty crazy. You're pretty good. You're really good. Holy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And I'm like, when Lily told me about you, she was like, oh, he already knows you. I'm like, how do you know me? What do you mean? Hold on. A flatter? What do you mean? Also, how do I not follow you? I need to follow you. Are you a streamer? Do you stream at all? Ever? A while back? Ah, I see. Dude, I'm so sad because I used to be able to remember pretty much everyone who came in during a raid, and I've been able to remember where I met everyone. Just I don't know. I've just been able to remember where I met everyone, and these days I'm forgetting. So I don't know. I don't like that. I need to work on my memory skills or something because this is not good. Every once in a while, ooh, do you stream art ever, or do you stream games mostly? I've been playing a couple of things recently. Need some seamless co-op. With whom? Too big? Stop. No, that is not true. That is not true. Nor will it ever be true. I don't think. It's actually a bit unhinged that I'm getting close to 1,000. Probably like a few good minutes after she raided. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh my god, I should not be streaming. I should not be streaming rigging, because this is so slow on my computer while I'm streaming. Stream mostly art. Ooh, perfect. It's the only thing I do nowadays. Dude, me too. Can you believe I used to be a video game Andy? That's all I used to do. All I used to do is play games on stream and never art. Look at me now, how far I've fallen. What has happened? Oh man. I guess whatever it takes to get that bag, huh? But yeah, do you work professionally anywhere? I mean, you don't have to say where you work. I'm just wondering if you're like a professional, or rather a studio artist. Because you seem like a studio artist. Am I phases? Dude, I should get on that. I should get on my gaming phase soon. After this commission, for sure. I played loads and loads of Rivals during December and January. Yeah, that's when it was like biggest, right? Everyone was playing it. Do people still play it, or is it like becoming a dead game? Because surely it's not as big as it used to be, right? Let's fix the angles on the eyes. This is going to take me the rest of the stream probably. So I've got left and right. Okay, this should not be shrinking. It's still alive? Oh, nice. One case of contract work stagnated for a hot minute. What? Really? I don't believe you. 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠, hello. Thank you for the entire Cars movie. How are you, gamer? I don't think Rivals is gonna go back down. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Plus, like, they still keep pumping out new content all the time, right? So it's gonna be alive for a while. But I wonder if it's gonna have the same longevity that League has had. Because at this point, it feels like anything Riot does doesn't matter, and people will still keep playing League anyway because it's just been there for so long. If I didn't stagnate, I'd be working at some proper studio work. What do you mean? Okay, listen, from the stuff that I've seen on your Twitter, it looks studio quality, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, man. I've seen some... Or you know what, maybe because I've been out of the industry for a year now, maybe the quality of work or requirements has gone even higher, which I'm terrified of, because if this is true, I can probably never work in a studio ever again. Oh my god, I'm nowhere as good as I used to. Well, not I used to be, but as what the baseline has turned into now. Womp womp. But you know what? Indies are always good. I am happy to work at an indie studio. You know, if they'll take me. It's changed a bit since a few years back. I see. Oh, my pains come with the deadlines? Yes, dude. Oh my god. The amount of unpaid hours I've had to work is actually kind of unhinged. I really hated those 60-hour work weeks. Oh my god, 60-hour work weeks for months. For a children's show, like, come on. Indies of Wild West seems, yeah, I've done my fair share of free indie projects. One I did for free, and another one I did for, like, I was paid per asset, and it wasn't so bad, but yeah, I just didn't like the studio. And I mean, I guess I can talk about it now, but the studio itself made 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠. I did a couple of assets on 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠, and you know, I never really believed in the project from what I was seeing, and lo and behold, it ended up flopping, so whatever. Oh well. You know how to work around it? Yeah, but the thing is, right, they would give you these assets and they weren't particularly challenging to do, and most of the work was just retopo, so it wasn't that bad. But you had to adjust, well, first of all, you had to use studio, well, you had to use your own license for for any of the things you did. So you had to have your own Maya license, you had to have your own Substance license. They didn't provide any of it. And then you just had to do everything, yeah, yourself. So I don't know, 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠 looked promising initially, but I was skeptical for production. Yep, me too. I don't think they had ever made a game before 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠, and they immediately jumped in to do, like, what, a live service MMO? It seemed like a really terrible idea, but I mean, they hired me, so I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just work anywhere. And I did, and I kind of left as soon as I could. And they were a Canadian-based studio, so at least they could hire me, you know? So that was nice. That's awkward, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Do you need a studio license or individual? Individual. I used the indie license when they used, I don't know if they still offer indie licenses, but I had to buy the indie license for that and the full license for Substance. Yeah. But at least the indie license for Maya was only $500 for the year, so you know, at least I made my money back, which is nice. But yeah. Oh my god, 2K a month for yeah. Indie licenses weren't so bad initially, but like, come on, I'm working for you, the least you can do is give us an indie license. But you can tell they were trying to cut corners. Despite its lack of funding and nicheness, I think the indie studio life is for me, plus it allows me to work horizontally instead of vertically. How do you mean horizontally? Pay to play, more like pay to work? Exactly. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually said yes to to getting my own license instead of them providing it. Now that I look back in hindsight, it's kind of insane that I even paid for it. Oh well. Working up the ladder? Oh, true, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's what I want. Oh my god, I don't want to be like a big boss or whatever, you know. I mean, unless it's for my own thing, which, yeah, I do want to be my own boss for my own thing. Or if I'm making a game or something, I want to obviously be in charge of my of all decisions. For marketing or production, your word has the same impact, whereas in vertical settings, only people for roles have a word. That is true, yeah. Oh yeah, shipload names means on main. Yeah, exactly. It's such a it's way more casual of an environment. Also, the way the industry is going right now with all the layoffs and stuff, and how everyone is kind of suffering with these layoffs. I mean, these big name professionals have to go somewhere. Chances are they're going to indies. So if you end up working in an indie studio, there's a pretty high chance you'll end up working with some omega professionals, right? Pressure and stuff is more evenly spaced, spread in comparison to like more corporate AA stuff. Good indie studios like The Dream. Yeah, the thing is, right, there's a lot of indie studios too that will abuse the hell out of you. It happens way too frequently, especially here in Canada. I had a professor who worked on an indie VR project, and no, he had to do pretty much everything for them. He had to do the tech art, the modeling, the level art, and pretty much everything. And yeah, they were pretty bad in that they would also, so both of his parents were dying in Brazil, right? And he asked for time off, obviously, because he wanted to go see them, and they would not give him time off. But the owner of the company, when his dog died, the owner of the company took like 2 or 3 weeks off. Like, I don't know. Obviously, it's tragic when your dog dies, but like, if you're not going to give your employee a leave of absence because his parents are in hospital, you're scum, right? So I don't know, it could be very hit or miss if you decide to work indie or not. Hello, Lily. Oh my god, I did not see you there. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, small businesses can be nice in theory too, but a lot of owners are humans, and a lot of them can be bad, and a lot of them can be greedy, and a lot of them can cut corners. So they can arguably be worse than big corpos. Do you hear any music from YouTube? Or do you hear any music playing right now? Oh, there we go. I had to turn up the audio on my own on my own PC. It was down to like 10. I was so confused. Yes, I think. Okay, good. When talking about indie studios, it's plain dumb to generalize your experience or what it could be like given how much variety there is. Yeah, the free studio I worked for, they were using CryEngine for some reason, and I'm like, okay, sure, use CryEngine, whatever. But like, CryEngine at the time used some really old it used some really old texturing. For example, it didn't use roughness metallic maps, but rather it used spec gloss maps for some reason. And that is something that I had to get used to. And I don't know, there was never really any progress happening with this game. And I don't know where it is now. I mean, I could look it up, but yeah, it was kind of weird. Hello, Patty, how are you? A lot of professional veterans are moving to indie work, and the initial problem I had with indie a few years back was just lack of experience and know-how for the pipeline and such. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I am fortunate in that I can give my own feedback as to how something should be run. But at the same time, it's crazy to me that these indie studios are so poorly run. I don't know. It's like, how do you not have an organized structure with your project? What do you mean? Like, anyway, what do you mean you don't have a proper roadmap, etc.? Yeah, it really is. Although, like, I don't know, I'm only a Like my thing is, I am good at hand painted textures, and I'm like, obviously I'm good at PBR, realistic texturing, but that's easy, right? But my thing is I'm good at hand painting textures, and making things look kind of cartoony. Basically making 3D things 2D, or 2D looking. So yeah, I don't know. I can imagine if pixel art games become popular, maybe certain kind of asset games demand. The asset might be easily or efficiently producible, like a dough or a reel. So nice stuff like that becomes a big boon. Exactly. I love hand painted work. I know, right? It's so underrated. I feel like the PBR simple, the hyper realism is just so easy to get because all of the textures in life already exists. It's just a photo scan that you clean up a little bit, give it its simple generated roughness maps, give it its simple AO, which again the computer handles everything. You don't have to do anything. You give it its little edge wear and detail, give it its own little bit of storytelling. It's really easy. But hand painting textures has so much more thought that goes into it. Hitman, hello, how are you? Also, I was writing this before you mentioned pixel art, which is funny. Dude, exactly. Same brain. There's a lot of love in spaces I'm in, really. Dude, that's honestly really good to hear. I hope there is more hand-painted work. You know what? Maybe that's where we're going soon, right? Because, dude, I'm actually really exhausted with the PS1 aesthetic personally. Because I see it so much when it comes to horror games. And the thing is, it's probably really proliferating as much as it is because it's easy to do. Hand painting is certainly not easy to do, right? Sorry, I'm just looking at the eye again. Let me hide this again. Arcane Spider-Verse definitely left a big impression. A lot of 3D artists forgot hand-painted work. Exactly! Oh my god, it was such a niche before, and then Arcane and Spider-Verse happened, thrusting it into mainstream. Excuse me. So now that it's mainstream... Oh, sorry, I keep peeking the mic. Hold on, let me move away. There we go. Yeah, now that it's mainstream, I hope we get to see more hand-painted stuff in indie games. But usually you can see the pulse of where art is going by just browsing 80 level. There's 80.lv. And you can kind of see like where things are going here, right? Capture a fully rigged 3D head scan with just your phone. So you know this is probably going to end up in future indie games, right? Here's some breakdowns, I guess. Some special effects, again, probably done in, yep, there you go, Unreal Engine, Ember Gen. Probably really bad for performance, of course. Who knows, something like this might end up in another Backrooms game in the future. A lot of Unreal Engine things. Let's see, articles. All articles. Finally, LA Noire 2. Is it really coming out? No, Zad. Maybe an indie LA Noire. Is this Grassetti? No, it's Gal Yosef. Okay. This looks like Grassetti's work. I don't know. Free centralized library of useful gameplay ability system tasks in UE5. This is going to make it into so many garbage indie games, for real. Oh my god. And of course it's going to tank performance like crazy. But this is going to be heavily used for sure. Just because it's available. Like, this is where people get all their stuff anyway, right? Soothing UE5 nature animation. Looks like real footage. Yeah. Yeah. Stylized high energy combat animation. Nice. August release Maya 2026. Great. Includes improvements to Boolean, liquid simulation, and Bifrost animation and rigging enhancements. Oh god. Terrifying. Anyways. Houdini, my god. Houdini is probably going to make it into indie development, right? If it hasn't already. But it's just so hard to get your head around. So I feel like if you know a bit of Houdini and are a good Houdini artist, and you apply to an animation, or sorry, an indie game studio, you're probably going to make bank because you're the only one who knows how to use it. In general though, I think what we have to expect from indie person moving forward is maybe a lot more people with proper know-how leading projects, leading to some more interesting opportunities in indie. But indie demands more generalist skills and specialized skills given a limited budget and staff, so getting good and efficient with as many relevant and useful tools. Versatility is a lot more valued than specialized stuff. Yeah, but like generalizing is just so much more work and for not very much payout. Because if you're making a lot of money, well, if you're working with an indie team, chances are you're not going to get paid a lot of money. It's not the most lucrative place in the world. But I guess as long as you enjoy what you're doing, Copium, man. I love what I do, I'm just broke as hell. Man. Why is this? Oh wait, what happened? Like I know like live 2D rigging isn't gonna give me any jobs anywhere. This is just what I'm doing because it pays a decent amount of money. Well, not really decent amount of money for how slow I am. If I was faster, for sure this would be like pretty lucrative, but it's not. But this has no real applications outside of VTubing, right? Like the ultimate dream is to become a tattoo artist. Just something worth keeping in mind. I think having a way to get work somewhere is better than otherwise. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? Like even with modeling, you don't have to know how to texture as a modeler if you're working in animation, but if you're working in games, you have to know how to texture as well, which honestly to me is the fun part. I would rather be a texture artist than a modeler anyway. I just like texturing because hand painted and hand painted or even PBR or whatever, I just like thinking about that kind of stuff because it's super analytical too. You have to think about how a texture is even made, what goes into like how do you break down a simple thing into multiple steps to build what looks like a realistic texture. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't even know how to get a job as a texture artist. Oh my god. Like I don't know what requirements or how to even do something like that. Modeling though is like pretty straightforward. You just apply with a modeling portfolio. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Design a few tattoos. Really? That's cool. What were they of? And how much do you charge for tattoo designs out of curiosity? LinkedIn, a lot of applications. Yeah. Dude, I hate LinkedIn. Oh my god. Honestly, as soon as I get... Whoa, what did I just do? As soon as I get that job, like as soon as I get an apprenticeship, right? I am going to terminate my LinkedIn account permanently. I'm so over LinkedIn. I hate that I even have it. I recently unsubscribed from every single LinkedIn email that I used to get because it was just super annoying. Oh, here's somebody in your network who said something about this topic. Oh, you mean they're trying to get engagement from potential recruiters to tell them that they're open to work and that they exist? Yeah, okay. I don't need to read this. I hate LinkedIn so much. And it's so much. There's so much AI on LinkedIn too. It's insane. Oh, let me open up my reference. Your tattoo designs for characters so much to my dismay, but I've done one of Mori Calliope and another of Yokai Cat. That's sick! Wait, that's really cool. No, that doesn't matter if it's of characters. I think that's still cool. Because I mean, at the end of the day, when you're being commissioned for work, right? It's not your work. It's that's all it is. It's not your work. It's just someone else's. You're just a tool. Honestly, I love being the tool. I don't want to think. That's the thing. I don't have any OCs. I don't have any original designs. I'm not really an artist. I'm just a skilled tradesman. That's all. Oh man. One day I'll be a real artist, but it is not this day. I like doing graphic stuff. A lot of tattoos are best when they're graphic than just being like an illustration. Yes, exactly. That's the thing, right? Like that's one thing I gotta get out of my head too. I know for sure it's gonna be really tough to use my brain going forward for designs and illustrations, but that's where I want to go. I just don't know how to do it. That's it. I just don't know how to be. How do you lock stuff in? Can you lock things in PureRef? Lock canvas. That's the whole canvas. You know what? Yeah, let's lock canvas. I don't need to move anything. Control J. Okay, cool. And I think being a tool and not needing to think is really nice. It's about balance. Yes. The thing, like, I know it's pretty easy to just get someone else's artwork and just tattoo it on someone, right? Because that's no thinking. That's just actually being the tool. But I do want to be the kind of tattoo artist that has original ideas, that has that kind of stuff. But my biggest weakness as an artist, if you'd call me that, is I don't have I don't have any cool ideas for anything ever. I've never had an OC. I've never cared about having an OC. But you know, a lot of people like that kind of stuff. A lot of people have that kind of stuff. I never really do fan art. I don't care too much about fan art. I don't know. The only fan art that I really do is like is funny memes in MS Paint, you know, when the situation calls for it. But that's about it. I don't know. I don't really make fan art for the most part. You want your work to be focused. You don't want to have to do so much of your mind when you're trying to do one thing. Yeah. You can work on it. There's ways to practice. How does one practice and build on being a creative person? Okay, here's the weird thing, right? I don't think I'm a very creative person, except for when it comes to OBS specifically. Because when it comes to OBS, I like messing around and experimenting with a lot of stuff here because I'm just curious and I follow that thread of curiosity and I start working on, I don't know, and I just see where an idea takes me, and usually it's successful, or if it's not, I move on. But when it comes to drawing, I don't have that mentality for some reason. It's not really human to want to say something with your work, whether it's be a story or something as simple as wanting you to say something cool. But that's the thing. I'm so NPC. I have nothing to say. I feel like I really have nothing to say. Unless it's like that's no, that's just it. I really have nothing to say. I'm as boring as you can get. I'm like peak NPC. Oh my god. I feel like writing, if I were to put it in a technical way, practicing creative problem solving and learning creative problems. Beep boop bop. I saw the snake, and the way the light caught on its body and its scales really makes me want to go and try to make that like my rendering style for tattooing. And I don't know if it's gonna work in tattoos, probably not, but I think this is just beyond cool. Basically learning how to be creative is just min-maxing your ideation. Interesting. Oh, that's good. I know, it's all black, and then when it shines where the highlights hit, it's like oily rainbowy. It's so cool. I love this look so much. And you know, obviously, as you can see from my the things that I like, it's yeah. This is the kind of stuff I want to do, but I'm nowhere near as good at this kind of art. Like, look at this. Yeah, I cannot draw this well. Not even a little bit. You know what? That's fine. I can just practice. I've done it once before. Can't be that hard. You can replicate on paper. Probably do it on a tattoo. Exactly. Like, what's stopping? What's stopping me? People get colored tattoos all the time. So if it's mostly black, first of all, the black is gonna stay on the body, right? But then you can just use, I don't know, blues, reds. I think there were greens, and you don't have to do any white because that could just be skin tone. But if you really want to hurt the person, you can use white. But anyway, yeah, no, it's totally doable. Reds I hear work well. Yeah, they do. There's red all over my arm, right there, and on the cranes, and this has been like a year at least. But yeah, red works. Confirmed. I should drink water. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do the X angles too, man. I don't want to do this. Oh well, I'll do it later. Let's just work on the deformation, man. Oh, tattoos, thank you. Yeah, dude, I just want to be a tattoo artist. Like after working for a big boss, working on big IPs, I don't want to do that anymore. It really burned me out working on a project that I can't really call my own. Which again, I don't mind so much, but like the amount of hours you spend working on a children's cartoon, it's really not that serious, but the higher ups make it feel very serious. Again, when it's not, you're just making a kid show. There's no reason you should be spending 60+ hour work weeks. That's just poor management on their end. Yeah. I think this is good. I'll deal with that later, I guess. Man. Okay, so we've got this, and now we do the eyes themselves. Going back to how to train creative thing though, I think like learning to be creative is a good way to start, just finding a good way to define creative problem solving for yourself, and then applying to understand it. Well, that's the thing, like, what does that mean? Creative problem solving in which areas? I mean, okay, no, that makes sense, because like for me it's OBS, because when I think about OBS, I'm like, okay, how do I do this thing? And then I'm like, okay, what would I do in the clunkiest way to go about fixing this, or to make the thing I want happen? And I just keep working on it, and then it happens, and then you get this layout, you know, and now I have an idea for how I want the next layout to look. And I'm always thinking about like cool things to do, and yeah, I just want to get started on them. I guess that's how you mean, right? And then if I think about, okay, so I want to have a portfolio of tattoo designs. One thing I want to draw is snakes. I want to get really good at snakes because I love snakes. Then I have to think, okay, I guess I can think about like, okay, what's the pose that I could take? What kind of snake do I want to draw? How do I go about rendering? That kind of stuff. Is that creative, I guess? Thinking outside the box is creative? Yeah. Those are good questions. Hooray! I'm glad. Man. Like even with this, right? I'm like, how the hell do I do this? And the way I'm going about it, sure, it's not the most efficient way, but it's working out and looks very good. I guess that's creative solving as well. You know, having this VOD track in the background that you can't hear, with the actual music that you can hear, is messing with my brain so much. So if I sound a little bit rambly sometimes, or if what I'm saying doesn't make sense, because I have two different sources of audio that are exactly as loud as each other playing in my ears at the same time, it is omega discordant. Creative is exploring. It's not about how good the answers are necessarily. It starts with the questions you ask first. Gotcha. Because yeah, it's so satisfying when you do a thing and it just works and you're like, okay. Even if you're not really thinking about it, you just kind of assume it's gonna work with no hesitation, no what's the word, with no idea if it is and it works. Oh my god, that's the best feeling. I love that. Doesn't mean I think like a good way to get a grasp on it is to explain it while actually providing examples. Yeah, I could. I mean, if you're not doing anything today, you could stream and talk about it on stream. Smile. Do it. Stream. Stream right now. If you're down, I could explain on a call or something with a PRI file. Yeah, I'd be down. When would be a good day? When would be a good day? Actually, no, I'm completely free on Sunday. If you're free on Sunday, yeah, I have literally nothing going on Sunday. But if you stream it, it could be a VOD as well. So, I mean, obviously, because I'm free on Sunday, I could watch Sunday. But you could also save it as a VOD, and then everyone will know. But you know, that is just free work. But yes, I'm down for a call on Sunday if you're okay with it. If you're free, of course. Actually, that'd be fun. Yeah. Like a little lecture, dude. I love educational streams so much. I think, Namazu, he used to do astronomy streams, but like because he got caught up with his PhD, he couldn't stream as much as he wanted to. And that was a little sad because I did always want to catch his streams, but I was never able to, and I hope he comes back. I hope his dissertation went well. I hope he got his doctorate in, I think, astronomy. which is so cool. I love astronomy. I love space so much. Beans, hello. How are you? Is grandma Philly? Yeah, do it. How close are you? No clue. Okay, you need. I think you need 3 active viewers or 5 active viewers, and 50 followers. I think that's the requirements for affiliate. Just at work, so I'm really. What the traitor? I see how it is. But I hope you have a good day at work. Are you hiding in the bathroom again? Oh, viewers is a banned term. That's funny. Other followers make things. I think it's just hours and active viewers. Yeah. Good. No, it's a good idea to have viewers as a block term because then bots can't get you. Hello, Bellos. How are you? How are you, gamer? Are you streaming today? Just woke up, sir. It's 1:06 p.m. Is that Akio Blaze? Hello, Akio Blaze. How are you? Oh, dude, I love this song. Is that? No, it's not. I don't know who you mean. I am rebranding. Hello, Shiro. How is it going? My good sir. I listened to this in a minute. I know. I wish I could be half as cool as Joji, you know? Alright, let's see. This has to be a little deeper. And Megumi? Megumi. Who's Megumi? Only Meg from now on? Meg. What? How do you feel about hopping on a call and just doing it, running through it live right now? I mean, could. Okay, here's the thing. How much am I gonna remember? I need to take notes for this. Oh, I need to unhook Texture Atlas. Just stream it. Show so I can lurk. Do both. do it live here, and then do it on stream, and then you'll have your thoughts more concise by stream. Hello, 𝙗𝙖𝙘𝙠. Hello. How are you? Did you know Sui was banned here? That's funny. Sorry, I did not mean to bring up old drama. Smile.
We is and are back. The rock screen. Let's go.
We is and are back. Hello. Thank you for 14. Oh my god, why did I say 11? Thank you for 14. Yeah, we're back. Mostly. I think we should be back, right? Smile. We should be banned. Wait, who unbanned Sui? True. Okay, listen, she gave me her ID, so I kind of know now that she's no longer below 18. She's not actually 13 years old. So I saw her ID and I can confirm she is of age. Yes. Drama has been added to chat. What the? Wait, since when were you editor on my 7 TV? Hello, gal. How are you? She's over 50? Nah, she said she was 13. You're so harsh but resting? Okay. Yeah, rest. When did I make you editor on 7 TV? That is kind of scary. Hello, Wit. Hello. Oh, let me save. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. I wanted to match Shirayuki? Wait, what did Shirayuki do? Oh, because of her age. Yeah. Listen. I didn't ban Shirayuki, but I should. I should have banned her. at your Discord, I added you back. Okay, give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and I'll be ready to take notes. Also, I gotta do, I think it's like 30 seconds to a minute of dead hanging. So, yeah, 30 seconds to a minute of that too. Okay, yes. Wait, hold on. I'm back. Keep up some stuff over. My poor shoulders during the dead hang, man. Oh, it's so hard. People run hates us. I knew it. Oh. Oh right. Let me add something to stream title. There we go. Stream title should be update. Smile. These are dead hands again. My back is so messed up. I know, exactly. I know. The one video I watched, the guy was like, you have to do 5 minutes a day, and I'm at 2 minutes today. So yeah. Oh man, I need to somehow get to yeah, I need to somehow get to 5, but it's so hard. I can barely last like 30 seconds. He said 5 minutes over the course of the day, not all at once, thankfully. Some people say 90 seconds, but he says 90 seconds is too short. But yeah, 2 is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is like week 3 that I've been exercising like 6 days a week, so that's nice. But yeah, honestly, it feels. Oh man. It feels good and bad. I don't know, working out just never feels that good, ever. I hate working out. Okay, I have Paint open, because this is where I like taking my notes. How do I undock this? Oh well. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna take notes. And I'm gonna pause the external music so I'm not brain blasting myself. Okay. Let me check application audio capture if it's gonna capture Discord. And it is muted. I see. Okay. Monitor output. Let's just monitor off. There we go. Alright, yes. Yes, sir. Hit me up. Sing up 𝙗𝙘𝙘 ⵗ𝙗ⵡ. Okay, take your time. I shall then continue my rig. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably wait until you're all set up, just because VTuber model makes me want to explode. Man. Do you know how many correction layers I have to have for this? Well, just one. But do you know how many times I have to do this? It's crazy. Like, not only do I have to handle left and right, yeah. Up and down, yeah. Also, I bought X and left and right, and then up and down, and then each corner. Oh my god. I hate everything. I hate my life. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Half edit? How do you mean half edit? half an edit? No, I always full edit. I always full send it. I don't know. I should maybe start half-assing a little bit of stuff here and there. Oh, am I not gonna say the only thing I knew was Fuji? Okay, perfect. There we go. Open up Paint and do I have you? Hello, hello. There. Okay, I can hear you now. Oh my god, I had it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I hate Discord.
Every pony.
Hello.
Right. I need to set up my Fuji, and then we should be chill maxing.
Do I even have Fuji? Hold on. Let me get the browser source. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. I also forgot. It's like the only I don't even have my chat set up because I forgot how to set that up.
Log in with Discord. I don't want to log in with Discord.
It should
oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to put in your password.
It
already knows.
Oh, perfect. Okay, copy. Add. Oh, that's a turn above a bit. Okay. Boom. Max out. Scream as loud as you can just to mess with Akio.
Oh.
Damn.
That's the loudest scream I could do. There you go.
How was that, Akio?
That was the hardest scream I can do. Doesn't
Well,
get any better than that.
Lucky for you. Oh, Discord. Might want to lower the music a bit. Gotcha. Exclamation mark. Volume. 75. Is that better, Mr. Akio?
I forgot.
Okay, is it better or perfect? Which is it, Akio? I won't.
Choose your poison.
If it's not perfect, it's not better. Oh,
true. It's pretty true.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Beep up. Are you streaming right now?
I am about to because I have my chunga set up.
Oh, okay.
Fake. Should be all good. Turn off my desktop audio just in case. I think my Discord audio should be working fine. Alright, we're chill maxing.
Go follow him, you people. Right now. Right now. Or else.
You people.
You people. You know who you are. Who's not following him? How dare you? Shiver! 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 Hello. How are you? How's it going? How's life? You people. Yeah. You unfollowers. Go follow. Or else. I'll find you. Why is this not working? Why is it telling me that you don't exist? What is happening?
What? No.
Not like this. Blah, 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 blah. I can't type. 𝙗𝙗⁷.tv? What is this? Can I unfollow so you can find me? No, never. Tab. Boom. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
only supports Chrome and Firefox. I'm gonna commit. Oh my god.
I'm going to commit. I can't take it anymore.
I'm trying to open it in I'm trying to open up a knocking thing. Pop. Okay, requested. Yes, cancel, no keep request. Okay. But yeah, you can choose to have it or not, doesn't matter. But yeah, okay. Where's paint? Lexi, hello, how are you? Oh, I need to sit.
And now my audio works. It's been fixed.
Yippee. Is that another
Baby's first
VTuber?
OBS.
PNG tuber, not a VTuber. Thank God.
Yeah.
I hate VTubers.
I hate VTubers. I hate them so
My
much.
favorite flesh tuber? No, there's better flesh tubers. I swear, promise you. But
There's better
I'm
flesh
okay.
tubers.
I'm chilling. Being chilling, learning, creativity. How to be creative. Also, if you're literally not watching Joe's stream right now, you're missing out. Like, genuinely. Go look right now. It's actually insane. Go.
I have so much work I need to do.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll figure that out later. I don't think it's gonna take too long to explain design stuff, but then again, it's like it's in any creative field or like anything that requires explaining. Like the amount of time that it takes to like actually explain something is like a lot less straightforward or easy to, or like it's difficult to estimate. Where's let me pull out the good old design document that I made a while back. It should have like a couple, but there's one that I kind of cleaned up for the purpose of like a specific project that I made to share with people. I have like a couple other documents that were just like showing my thinking or thinking process, but it's kind of hard to follow if you don't understand like the first couple concepts. I kind of forgot how I organize my files. I need to find this. There you go.
Yes, I see everyone's messages in your stream.
Hopefully there
Good.
isn't anything wacky. Oh, no way. Helloing. Good morning, every pony. But yeah, this is just like a whole.
Sheesh.
I don't know if the stream's picking up the quality fine, but it's like, it's just like a whole bunch of stuff on design process stuff, a bunch of notes. And the rest of this is just like a lot of like notes for a project and or setting that I was working on. It doesn't really matter too much right now, given what we're talking about, but it's like, because like all of this is relevant for like writing and like concept art stuff, which is its own thing. I think it's kind of like a like we're talking about like creative problem solving, right? I think that's like I think that's where what we're on.
Yes,
Like,
creative
what's
problem solving.
the question you would ask? Because it's like this is the explanation is like catered towards you. I'm not exactly just explaining creative problem solving. Because it's like the goal is for you to have an understanding of it that you can utilize in order to like work on your own creative stuff.
My thing is, I never ever know. Well, I never have any ideas for pretty much anything, any concept or anything. I'm just kind of like going with the flow of things, and I don't know. Like, I prefer if someone gives me like a what are you saying, Smolgy? Would you rather pee when you shower or take a bath? Shower, of course. Oh my god, not during a bath. That's crazy. That's steeping in your own piss. Hello, Smolgy. How are you? I gotta ban you. Anyway, Smolgy, right now, go follow the link in chat, or else I will ban you.
Why do you spam it?
Because no one's gonna click it otherwise. Go follow her right now.
You have to put a big
like, actually, go look at the art. It needs to be spammed. Yeah, go follow. He's on affiliate grind. So yeah, go. Um,
No way. I don't have my alerts on, so I can't.
it's like your own soup.
But
What are you? Oh
okay, I was following the soup thing. Like that was like my first impression.
no, man, that's tea.
Um,
You're okay. Whatever, soup, tea, whatever. It's human broth, I guess.
that's true.
What do you mean,
My
base?
punani broth,
I
my
can't.
freaky
I
broth.
can't. I can't. I can't. That's so cursed. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. So what I was saying was
Okay, all right.
both.
But I'm
I
just my
don't
mic.
really care to have ideas. I like being a cog in a machine. So I like when people give me their ideas and I just execute. But as someone who is trying to work in tattoos, um, and who should have cool ideas for either patterns or what people would like to see, uh, what people would ideally like to get tattooed on them. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm lost. I don't really have ideas for anything. I'm not really a creative person, except
Okay.
strangely when it comes to OBS. So I can't really translate that feeling of, oh, what if I try this and experiment with it where I can with OBS. And, even when I was applying to animation school and making my portfolio for that, I just drew whatever the requirements were for the portfolio. So I'm like, okay, so I need 5 life drawings. Okay, done. Pretty easy because you just draw what you see. You need a few object drawings. Yeah, okay, simple. You draw what you see. Storyboarding was the most creative one, I guess, which was kind of fun because you just
Yeah.
they give you a thing and you kind of just use your imagination and how do you want to execute a scene. And but even still, that has its own rules of composition that you have to follow, which made it a little bit easier. um, and so on. Like layout, you just kind of, I don't know, you're given a prompt and you just make what's in it. Like I'm no better than Midjourney, like you just give me a thing and I'll make it. It's not that bad. But when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
coming up with your own ideas of well, anything, like for example, I want to be able to draw snakes. So right now I'm just looking at, okay, how are scales structured? Okay, they're structured in this way, and now I just try to apply it to a snake's body, and that's kind of where I'm stuck. So I'm like, okay, so I know how to do that, but how do I make it cool? How do I make it creative? And that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh, okay. So one thing, I guess there's a couple of things worth bringing up. Like real quick, I guess like because it's the last thing that was said. Like when
Mm-hmm,
it comes to like making illustrations creative, or like
mm-hmm,
I think a better way of putting it is like interesting, is actually wait, maybe it's better to just define like the problem thing. I think like what would help a lot is like just defining uh the problem or like a goal to work towards.
mm-hmm,
I think defining a goal is probably the first thing you need in order to make like more creative things,
mm-hmm,
right? Um like when you have a goal, you'll have a direction, and when you have a direction, like inherently you'll just have ideas on how to get from point A to point B. And the creative part isn't necessarily what's in point A or point B, it's what happens in between. So it's like if you're trying to like do something creatively, you have to define a problem first.
mm-hmm,
And in this case, it's like when it comes to like making interesting snake illustrations, right?
mm-hmm.
Um, that's like the problem you're having.
Yeah.
Like, put that down on paper and then like just off rip, try to from there you'll be able to like just produce ideas on like, oh, how do I approach this problem? Um, and writing those down and then just figuring things out from there. When it comes to illustrations, there is like the creativity and like illustration stuff, I feel like you mostly find in composition and stuff.
Right.
So it's like when it comes to like the like making snakes and designs and patterns and stuff, there is an existing framework in which you can follow in order to make like interesting or like cool tattoos and compositions. Um, there's like a bunch of stuff on like patterns and stuff. And when it comes to like besides like existing fundamentals on composition and like design rules, I can send you a bunch of resources on that actually. There's this really good video series that
Mm-hmm.
goes over like composition like rules and in turn also like design rules, like basic knowledge on like shape design or like negative space and all that, and like making a peel, which is probably like first and foremost your priority in illustration. Second only to like sometimes storytelling when that's made available. Um, so I can go and like grab those in a
Sure, sure,
moment and
sure.
send them
Yeah.
to you. But yeah, it's like besides like just like existing like composition fundies, there's also like trends and stuff. There's the things outside of like the individual project that you're working on, like like knowledge about the audience that you're appealing to and just like educating yourself on stuff like that. Let me think and chew for a second because I just had a sip of coffee that's really dry.
Oh no.
um I found out earlier today I ran out of sugar in the house, dude. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
so I have to endure just watery black coffee for a minute. um
Nasty. Well, I mean, a little bit. Not like not even a little bit of sugar.
I couldn't. There was creamer. I found like some like
Oh,
powdered creamer,
creamer's
but
nasty.
I ran out of creamer as well. So
No.
there's like maybe a couple like a small ash spray of creamer in this coffee right now. I
Oh my
mean,
god. I'd rather have black than even one single drop of creamer because you know it needs to. You know what it needs to taste like, but it doesn't.
I mean, I feel like the creamer I have works all right. It's a good substitute for sugar at least and or
Mm-hmm.
milk. Unfortunately, I ran out of the substitute as well, so now
Man.
I have this very sad excuse of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, it's gonna take me a minute, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it's gonna
Take your
take me a
time.
minute to like get my thoughts together to like properly explain this.
Oh sure, sure. I mean, it's a
Um,
big topic because I remember I really didn't like my animation school professor for it, like my character design professor in animation school because he taught us nothing in terms of composition or design rules or anything. He just said, "Yeah, all of you guys have OCs. Just make your project based on your OC." And me and my friends were just kind of side eyeing each other. Like, what is this guy talking about? Can we at least learn anything character design? Like, what makes a good silhouette? What makes this and that? Like, what is good storytelling? No, we learned
yeah,
nothing. I feel we got cheated a little bit, but um,
I think another thing worth pointing out is like these like fundamentals and stuff, and
mhm,
like these rules and like they're all like tools in order to
mhm.
get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Um, so it's like a lot of creative problem solving or your ability to solve problems very well is also kind of dependent on your like knowledge about the topic.
Mhm,
Um, so it's like for like when yeah, it's like a lot of the fundies are like a means to an end. They're like the tools you need in order to like get or like to solve the problem that you're working on. Like if like let's say for example like making a snake tattoo design, the problem's like, oh, I need to make it look interesting or I need to make it look cool. Um, having some knowledge on composition um will help solving that problem. Having some knowledge on like snakes as well
mhm,
helps with solving that problem. Having some knowledge on like appeal or like any existing trends helps with solving that problem as well. It's like a lot of just like when you're trying to be creative, I feel like a lot of the time spent working is contextualizing um stuff around the problem, and in turn like being able to find a way to like with that context being able to like crack at it more efficiently, or maybe not efficiently but just like crack at it. But yeah, I
So do
think
you have an example of that? Like contextualize yourself around the problem. Like, how do you mean?
um I guess like besides like the snake example,
Mm-hmm.
let's say I was tasked with like let's say the brief or the problem that I was given.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but apparently my mic's really low. I need to put my mic closer.
Oh, I see. I see.
I guess this might be better. Sure. Actually, wait. Okay, never mind. This is the highest it goes on OBS. Rest in peace. I'm sorry, Bento. It's wait, it's because my fan's on.
Ah, I see. I see. Thankfully,
It's gonna be
Discord
hot
blocks
as
all of that on
yeah.
my end. So, but I don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish OBS had like crisp noise suppression or something.
Wait, do you use any mic plugins for your OBS mic?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
going
okay.
raw.
I see. I see. Okay. I guess I could trade you and send you a video on how I made my mic sound pretty good. I sent it
Oh,
around a
crazy
couple of
trade.
people. But it's just a couple of OBS plugins, and yeah, it's very good. But
Huge.
yeah, like noise gate, noise
Uh
suppression, and whatever. But you know, we'll
oh, I'm
burn
gonna
that bridge
need
when we get to
those.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, right now
Mm-hmm.
I'll just raw dog it, having no fan. It's gonna be a little hot, but yeah, it is what
Mm-hmm.
it is. Fuck my 28 degrees Celsius chungus life.
28. That's horrible. Oh my god.
It's it's not that bad. It's just a little humid.
Mm-hmm.
You get used to it. Oh, dang. My ass should have read my own notes before I said anything. I'm gonna be so for real. Um, what was the question again? It was like another example of like
Like yeah,
contextualizing.
what's an example of contextualizing yourself around the problem? And you said, okay, so your task was being given to draw a snake for a tattoo, and then
Hmm.
yeah.
I guess like at its core, right? Generally speaking,
Mm-hmm.
it's like if you put a problem down on paper, this is like whenever I just don't know what the fuck to do and I actually just have no leads, what I end up doing is I just like sit down and I like put down the problem on like my canvas, write it down, and then I just start like brainstorming by just like throwing out like potential solutions and stuff, and it's like trying to see where that line of thought goes.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, like, when you're brainstorming, you always kind of want to bring it back to the target or goal, which is like solving the problem. It's like the last thing you want is like branching out so far that you kind of forget what you were even brainstorming for. Um, and that's kind of like what I feel like the most basic kind of contextualizing is. So it's like, let's say like I start with like, okay, I want to do a sci-fi project.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do the problem is I want to make a sci-fi project or like specifically like a sci-fi tattoo. I don't know much about tattoos. I don't know much about like what sci-fi I can do. Okay, let's try like it's either I can define the problem a little bit more specifically. I think like in general you want to be really specific with your problem. Um Now that I think about it, I think I outlined this actually the entire like written thing on the design process, which is like the briefing stage. That's the problem that you have, or having a very specific brief and stuff helps a lot with, I guess, like getting an impression and being able to like pump out ideas very
Mm-hmm.
fast. Um, and yeah, it's like throughout the entire process, like I wrote down that like the design process loops and to like just like outline it. It's like you have the brief, which is like defining your problems and stuff. The research, which I guess is another way of saying like contextualizing shit, or like educating yourself, contextualizing the problem and like contextualizing the options that you have. The iteration, which is exploring, um, and like prototyping. I mostly like to define it as just like exploring based off of like the research and seeing what you can do from or what you can do after like doing your research and how it can be used to like solve your brief. And then after you get your iterations out, you pump out your prototype. You do a review, give yourself some feedback or get some feedback from others. And after that, like after a first pass, I feel like it's more than likely that you're probably gonna go back to redefining your brief if it's a personal project. If it's a personal project, you especially are probably gonna like go back to redefining the problem and stuff, because it's like sometimes the problem in a design, at least specifically in design, um you might just find out that the thing that you've been researching and trying to solve isn't like the actual problem, and that there's like a bigger underlying problem, or like a problem that's more interesting, or a problem that's like more relevant, and stuff. So I'm losing my thoughts.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to take in what you said. Okay, so from my understanding, and forgive me if this is just repeating everything you said. So
No, that's fine.
you're given a problem,
Uh-huh.
which is or a prompt. So someone tells you, "Oh, draw,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, do a butterfly tattoo," and then you're like, "Okay," and I guess you could ask someone, "Okay, what else do you want around that?" They could say, "Oh, do whatever you want," and then you would just look up different types of butterflies. You could think about what could they mean. You could think about poses, and that is all, I guess, part of the creativity process as you're doing thumbnails and whatever for this butterfly tattoo. Um, but I mean, ultimately, it's if this is personal work, it's just prompt you're kind of giving yourself. But if a client gives you a prompt and then you can kind of do whatever with it, it's the middle part, which is the iteration and the research, that is the creative part of the process, and not really drawing it out by hand.
Mm, I mean, like all of them are kind of like creative. I feel like when you're like doing the brief and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
to a certain extent, that's also another way of flexing creativity, because it's like when you're doing the brief, that's also like you're essentially, or at least when it comes to personal projects, when I'm doing a brief, I like that's where I spitball all my ideas.
Mm.
Um, it's where I just like put everything out on paper, like all of the potential ideas and just like initial impressions, I guess. Like writing down your impressions, I feel like is or just like thoughts is like a good way to like find something interesting or like worth exploring. That's why like brainstorming is such a good exercise. Like if there's anything that you get out of this, I feel like it's just like the process of brainstorming is like worth taking or like worth noting down. If there's anything I say that sticks, I've like it's probably brainstorming. That's like the most actionable thing that you can do for
Mm-hmm.
like being like we're making creative shit. Um like that type of like note taking, it's very good. Just like like laying your thoughts out and then just, you know, getting impressions from those thoughts and working from there and stuff, like branching out from there. But it's like you can be I feel like in general, because like at its like creativity is just like unorthodox problem solving, which is like that applies to like literally everything. Like a problem can be as complex as like, oh, how do I make a cool looking design, or as simple as like, um how do I make this like red look brighter or like darker.
Gotcha. I see. I see.
Like you'll find problems and stuff anywhere. You can find like solutions to problems anywhere. Like if you like sit down and think through it, you'll like find that you're like constantly doing problem solving. In a way, like another way of defining creative problem solving, or like a like good creative problem solving, is just like a highlighting or like training your intuition, is another way of like putting it. When I was learning, well, I'm still learning art. um One thing that I always remind myself is like, if I'm trying to like learn like art, it's not about like memorizing the words verbatim. It's more so like just getting so familiar with some like a repeating or like understanding and repeating something enough that it becomes intuitive.
Right.
That's what learning kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
And like when you're trying to be creative and stuff, it's essentially like being really good at solving a problem. Um, in the way that it's like I
Using the
guess it is
tools
just
that
like
you've
being
kind
like
of practiced on your own time, and with
yeah.
trying to solve a problem with what you already know, but I guess in a way that, I mean, again, going back to the brainstorming thing, like in a way that you wouldn't necessarily think of as your first idea. Um,
Hmm.
I guess.
Yeah. In general, like now that I think about creative problem solving, it's like a very general thing. I think like
Mhm.
a good way to get a hook on it is like just maybe like defining it a bit more specifically. Like in the context of like tattoo making or like concept art, I can very much more easily explain like how to be creative there or
Yeah, sure.
how to be like
I guess
efficient
art
there.
specifically, because I mean, I think most people here are artists, so
Okay.
they should. Yeah, you should all listen right now, or else.
That would probably be a lot easier. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it's probably a lot easier to be like more creative with art because it's like you're probably gonna find yourself doing the same problem over and over again, and so you're
Mhm.
probably gonna find yourself making different solutions for that same problem over and over again. Um, and fortunately, we have like guidelines and fundamentals that help kind of like guide you towards solving a problem, um, rather than just like uh, like giving you a path to it. If that makes sense. So it's like when it comes to like illustration and stuff, being creative with illustration, I feel like is a bit specific, or not like a bit specific, but like you can get really specific with how to make creative illustrations. Like I made like I defined like a guideline or a structure in which to make like interesting looking illustrations. Because it's like to a certain extent, you don't really have to do a lot to make an illustration interesting. Um, because it's
Oh,
like
really?
it's there's like an 80-20 rule to it, right? Where it's like 20% of the work contributes to 80% of the piece.
True. Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
there's just like a couple things of note
Mhm.
that you need to prioritize, and then like as long as you have those things in mind or you fulfill like those pieces, you'll make like a really good looking illustration, or rather a very like interesting illustration. um like for example, when it comes to like making dynamic stuff, it's like there's there's like a pattern. It's like making like dynamic illustrations. The usual pattern is like just like enforcing depth in an illustration, which there's uh what's the word? I guess there's a recipe for making depth. One of them is just like overlaps and stuff, which is the most reliable.
Right.
Having depth in your piece, um, having forms, and like when it comes to like posing characters and making dynamic poses, it's literally just having the major forms face in different directions,
Mhm.
or going forward and back in space, um, and or having the character and or object interact forwards and backwards in space. It's like the more a character fills out an imaginary space, the more dynamic it is. Um, like that's and when something's dynamic, that generally makes something interesting. But if you don't have like space to work with, there's also just like the existing like composition rules um, and stuff that's been like laid out before, which is contrast, color contrast, value contrast, um, patterns, your grids, your like that's not the word Fibonacci spiral. I was thinking
Oh,
I was
golden
thinking of a
ratio
very
thingy, right?
I mixed up Fibonacci and ratio for a second, and it made a word that I did not want to say out loud. Uh,
No, now you have to say it. Or unless it's a
What do you
cancelable word, so maybe
It's
not.
not a cancelable word,
Okay,
but
gotcha,
it's
gotcha.
like if you combine Fibonacci and ratio into like one word, what do you think you'll end up saying? Or rather, what does that sound like?
I mean, if I say fib ratio, I don't know, but I can't, I can't.
Right.
Maybe
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
too say
I was
so. Hmm.
No, I was just gonna I was gonna blurt out fellatio after
Oh
saying
my,
that. Probably after that
bro,
pop up.
this guy,
It's not actually that bad, but it was just like it
man.
was just stupid.
Oh, I guess I'm just innocent.
That's true. I'm very innocent.
Mhm.
It's just sometimes the freak comes out.
Mhm.
There's a second wolf inside me.
No way.
The freak inside me. But yeah, it's like I think when it comes to illustration, it's like it's if there was anything you would point towards, it would literally just be composition to like
Right.
making something interesting. For design, oh fuck me. Oh, I guess like this applies to illustration as well, but like the way that it works is a little different, which is also like storytelling. Um, because if it's like I like to use the analogy of art being a language. Um, where we are given like all of these like fundamentals and like rule sets and guidelines, and like all of those are basically the equivalent of just like expanding your vocabulary
Right.
and your like word library and stuff.
Mhm.
Um, but whilst it is really good to speak fluently in the language that you speak in, and that alone is very interesting and hooks a person's attention, another thing that is very important is the thing that you're trying to say. And for art, I feel like that's storytelling. Um, so it's like besides just being really fluent in visual language, there's also the content of the words that you say, which is the story that you're trying to tell. And there is a lot of stories you can tell through either illustration and or concept art or designs, I guess. Um, and like the actual like way in which you go about that for concept art and illustration is a little different. But given that I feel like most people worry about illustration than concept art here, it's probably better to talk about it in the context of illustration. So it's like if there's like two ways or like generally like two things that I would point to that making a good illustration or an interesting illustration is founded on, it's either storytelling and or composition. Those are like the two big things. It's like
Gotcha.
storytelling and composition. Um, and it's like, yeah, it's like storytelling. I feel like is very. Is it straightforward for illustration? I feel like I don't know. It's intuitive for me. I feel like it's kind of. I feel like it's straightforward.
Um, I guess. I mean, it's such a broad thing, but I mean, if you just think about like what kind of story you want to tell, it ends up not being super tough, right? Like it's
I guess.
I don't like I'm trying to think of an example now. Just looking around. I mean, there's a work in progress crochet here. I mean, I guess that is like itself storytelling. The project is a work in progress, and I mean, you could depict that in an illustration with I don't know various elements. I mean, also depends like how what kind of mood you want to evoke in that too. Do you want it to be a cozy scene? So probably no. If it's a cozy scene, you don't have any Dutch angles or sharp angles anywhere. Probably
Yeah.
have when it comes to color, you probably have warm lighting instead of cold lighting. You don't want it to look like a sad piece or anything, but I guess that could be creative problem solving ways to um, I guess push an illustration to tell a story, if that makes sense.
I
Right?
think I think you kind of hit the nail on that. I feel like it's like, yeah, that's what you did just there was like a good example of being creative and solving a problem, which was like, how
Mm-hmm.
do I make an interesting illustration out of a crochet thing? And like the like ideas and like questions and stuff that like stemmed or that you just like put out as like a that's like, you know.
brainstorming
that's the process.
processes and stuff like
Yeah,
that, I guess.
the brainstorming is like the creative problem solving
Mm.
thing. I guess like if I were to like the initial like thing that we were talking about was like how do I get better at creative problem solving? It's like besides like defining like a problem or defining like a creative problem, it would probably just be doing more uh like doing more of that
Mhm, mhm.
and like just being more mindful of it, I guess. And like at some point you're gonna like start noticing patterns, and from those patterns you'll be able to make a process that works for you. And from that process you can reliably replicate like, like very interesting like well, illustrations or like products, I guess. Um so the answer to the question of how do I get better at creative problem solving,
Just do it more. Just do
yeah,
it.
you,
Yeah.
you do more, you like do more creative problem stuff.
Mm-mm.
Um or like you do more creative projects, I guess. Um And
That
it's like in the case of like tattoo making, I guess it would literally just be designing more tattoos.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, it's always the same answer. It's like, oh, how do I get better at life drawing? Well, you just study your anatomy, get your fundamentals down. Like, oh, do you not know how to draw your forms? Well, learn how to draw cubes and cylinders, and then look at the model, and then just apply the cubes and cylinders to them, and eventually you'll be able to make a full model. Learn some gesture if you want it to be more dynamic, and just do it more. Right? Like it's just the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
kind
guess
of. But
it.
like getting
Mm,
better in learning is like usually it's like yeah, repetition is just a part of learning. That's just
mhm,
something
mhm.
that you're gonna have. The conversation, like I feel like, or like the conversation worth having is like what do I need to repeat or like what do I need to like do for
Mm.
practice? That's like the conversation. And or that's where like the actual like relevant or important conversation starts, which is like, what do I, me, the individual who is encountering this problem, have to like, you know, tackle in order to like improve at this thing? And in your case, if it's like tattoo making or if it's like 3D, um, or like learning like or like making more shit that's relevant to like indie studios that are like around your area or like around the space that you're in, like fucking when it comes to like damn, I named a lot there. I probably should have named one in hindsight. I guess for like,
Mhm.
I guess
Not to worry about
um,
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the the important answer besides like repetition is for like when you're getting better at like illustration, it would be composition and storytelling. That's the stuff that you worry about. When it
Gotcha.
comes to like tattoo making, I would assume that would also be illustration,
Yeah,
but
that
it's like
that's how I see it
it would
too.
basically be illustration, but it's like there's like problem specific to tattoo making that is worth noting down.
Yeah, like the
Like
few problems with tattoos are you don't have a huge color palette. You have a limited space to work on.
yes, the
So
canvas,
things
yeah.
cannot be super detailed if they're too small. There's like there's a good detail to size ratio. Um, you have to think about, well, besides the technical stuff of how deep you go into the skin, it's you yeah, it's mainly like how does it look either around other people's tattoos or um, honestly, yeah, I think it's mostly that. Like, how does it wrap around the
Yes.
skin to look interesting? You're not really thinking of a 2D flat canvas, but you're thinking around a cylindrical canvas that also has
Yeah.
the potential for infinite depth, right? It's like it's just drawing on a piece of paper on a cylinder or drawing on a telephone pole, for example. Um, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I guess yeah, it's like for like tattoos, I guess it would be like the canvas and the palette. Those are like the two other things that are worth getting used to.
Hmm.
Or like they're like the things that you have to be mindful of when you're like well, practicing it. So it's like we're like doing like tattoo designs, and you're trying to get better at it. It's like the I guess the I was gonna say gameplay loop, but there's probably a better way of putting it. I guess like the training loop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess it would be like you start with a brief, like you know, what tattoo are you making, and
Hmm.
then just be mindful of the canvas and the palette, and then from like being mindful of that, start designing tattoos. And it's like as you design tattoos, you'll figure out your own like working process and patterns and stuff, and then just like write down what works, write down what doesn't, and like through repetition and experience, you'll just have like a bigger library of tools and guidelines to work from in order to like even more so reliably replicate better designs and better tattoos.
Mm. Gotcha. No, that
That last
makes.
part's probably the only part of the fucking explanation that I did that's actually only everything else I've been stammering a lot.
No, it all makes sense for sure. Yeah, like I guess my biggest problem uh, in the end was just psychologically putting such a weight on the word creativity that I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, now I have to force
Yeah.
myself to be super unique and whatever, but like I never really comprehended that you could just uh
Solve the problem.
yeah,
Just
just
do it.
solve problems and then eventually it'll just on its own be unique without you ever really having to do any conscious thinking of making it its own unique piece, right?
Yeah. It's like creativity is unorthodox problem solving,
Mm-hmm.
which means it's just solving a problem in a way that you wouldn't do it usually. And
Mm-hmm,
like
mm-hmm.
given the problems that we're given, which is like illustrations and stuff, like I feel like in general, it's we're like the way that you solve like the question of like how do I make a cool looking thing, it's like it's never like the same thing. I mean, I guess it's like, for some people it might just be doing the same thing over and over. Sometimes an artist might just be like, yeah, I think I'll draw another hourglass figure, big
Yeah.
boobied ghost girl with
Mm-hmm,
like
mm-hmm.
big bulbous eyes and a fat ass, and like
Yeah,
sometimes it's like,
your average
okay, this
anime
is
artist, which is that's all they draw.
I guess that works too, I guess. But it's um, like the stuff like composition and stuff is like there so we like just it's there to like it's just inherently like I feel like a creative thing. Like you can't really do a composition any one way. You can't tell a story the same way like all the time. And it's like the word creative. Whenever I think about it, it's never like this mysterious thing. It's always just like it's a I guess happenstance. It's something that happens. It's like the spark when you like put the hammer into the steel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
That makes so much sense. Oh my
like
god.
when you're
Hmm.
hammering iron, you don't think about the sparks. You just think about hammering iron.
Yeah.
The sparks just come naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah. When it comes to being creative, all you gotta do just do the thing, and
Yeah,
then
just
just do it
stop
again.
stop imagining that that you're doing a creative thing. You're just like, okay, you're just solving a problem and it happens. Like eventually
Yeah,
you'll step back and notice, oh my god, this is so cool. Or, even as you're brainstorming composition pieces, like there will be a point where a composition is going to stick out at you, even if you're just kind of both consciously and mindlessly working on it. Um,
yeah,
where it just sticks out and it's like, oh my god, this looks great, and then you take that and you start iterating, and yeah, there's creativity hidden in so many different parts of the thing, but like, yeah, as long as you keep a goal in mind. I mean, like, I'm thinking back to speed paints, for example, right? Like whenever I watch professional illustrators speed paint, they've got their thumbnails, they pick one that sticks out, the one that's most creative, and there's just endless adjusting, um and uh yeah, it's just endless adjustments until it just looks cool or looks right to them, and when they reveal the finished piece, it's just, I don't know, it's just beautiful, even though you know how they got there. It's just,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like
Okay.
they have like a process, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they have like stuff written down. Like this is what I need to focus on when I'm making the thumbnail. This is what I need to focus on when I'm like, like drawing and painting and stuff. But it's like that stuff like dang, I had a fun and left me very quickly. I need another coffee. Um, yeah, it's like they still have a process. They
Yes.
still have a problem that they have to solve, and they still have like a guideline and a direction in order to solve that problem. It's not like the illustration and like composition and everything that doesn't come from like nothing, right? It's
Yeah.
like they have a plan and they have a history of making plans that educate the current plan in order to solve the problem.
Yeah, because they just
Um,
did it so many times. Like they know how to get there quickest, even though it's
yeah,
still different from whatever they've done previously. Like they're still, yeah, they're building on what they've already learned. No, that makes sense. Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I see.
There's like a lot of little problems that you find in like when you're like making art and stuff that you kind of just like learn to solve reliably. Like
Mm.
the problem of like how you organize your layers and stuff. This is like stretching out to like the less important stuff, but it's like it's a bit of a tangent, but it's like there's like a lot of like little problems
Yeah.
that like that you learn to like get used to, and like once you get used to like solving those problems, you become a lot more efficient and things get a lot faster. Like for some people, it's like if you want to learn how to like get faster at art, it doesn't like it's literally just making everything so efficient that it's like sliding through butter. It's not
Yes.
about like moving your hand faster. It's about like it's not about like increasing the speed. It's about reducing the friction, I guess.
Hmm.
If you want to be fast at making art, I feel like that's the thing you should be conscious of. It's like reducing friction, because it's like if we were to compare, like, I guess it's like I would compare in this case like the little problems when you're like drawing shit to like the friction in question. Um, like, oh, I don't know how to organize my layers. I don't know what color fear is. I don't know where to get my references. All of this, like, all of these, like, little problems add up and slow down your process.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, but it's like with experience and like once you've learned how to like just deal with those, it's like and like make like all of that intuitive. You
No,
get a lot faster.
that makes so much sense. I mean, analogizing this with life drawing, because that is the thing I'm extremely comfortable with.
Yeah, I
When
love
you
life
first
drawing.
start your 30-second gestures, they end up being, you're like, how do I get this whole figure in 30 seconds? But you do it for, a couple of years, and it's so 30 seconds are just a breeze. You just draw your little gesture, you draw your major masses, and then you start kind of putting in your limbs and whatever, and it's there you go. You have like a whole figure in 30 seconds, and then a minute feels like an eternity. And by the time you're at a 1 hour drawing, you've already like you already know how to get a figure down in 30 seconds. Like, so an hour drawing or even a 30-minute drawing ends up feeling like so long, because you just train that efficiency into you, because you know what a gesture looks like, you know your CSI curves, you know your major masses, you know your proportions, you know the tilt of each volume, and yeah, it ends up getting really quick because you're removing the friction. You're not asking yourself, oh, what does a rib cage look like anymore? You're not asking yourself, what does a pelvis tilt look like? And um, because you just know it inherently from just doing it so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like one thing that makes an artist like really great is just how efficient they are at problem solving.
Hmm.
Because it's like if you're really efficient at problem solving, um, even like these like little problems, not only are you like when you're fast and you get like let's say you're doing figure drawing, um, if when you stop worrying about like or stop having to put so much energy into worrying about like let's say your CSI curves or your gestures or your line work,
Hmm.
or your or like how to draw structure or your perspective. When you don't have to worry about that, it opens up like a bunch of opportunities to start solving some like other problems.
Yes.
Because it's like now you don't have to spend so much time thinking about this. You're allowed to like think about other things. So it's like now you can think about like shape design or like like exaggeration,
Hmm.
or like composition and stuff instead of having to worry about that. It's like you can when you're like efficient and like when you're really good at what you do, really good at like solving like these problems, you get to focus on solving other problems that probably have like well, I guess it doesn't really have to have more effect or less effect. essentially just you get to do more shit. Like I feel like the my favorite or like just like the greatest artists are like the ones that are like that just get to do so much uh in like the time that they're given. Uh just being able to do so much. Because it's like I don't know, man. It's like when you look at like one figure drawing versus like a figure drawing that I make in the beginning
Yeah.
of my career versus like a figure drawing, let's say Mike Matezi does. It's like
Yeah.
fucking I didn't
Yeah.
think about rendering that muscle. I
Because
was
like
like,
they know they yeah, because when I got to that point, I'm like, oh, what if I just use my the wide side of my Conte and try to use that for shading in my 1 minute,
mm,
2 minute drawings, and it just looked so much better. I'm like, oh, what if I just make the rib cage a little bit bigger? What if I make the space between the rib cage and the pelvis just a little bit skinnier? Like you just end up experimenting, and that's like the most fun part because you've already figured out uh, how to remove the friction from uh, even worrying about anything else, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's like the like whole like being better or faster isn't about like changing the process entirely. It's just like being able to like do the process with like less friction, I guess. Is something that's like really important. Or like it was really important for me to understand because it like knowing that like moving your hand faster or like all this other shit isn't gonna change like the process. Like the process remains the same no matter what. Like when if you have to learn, you still have to practice, you still have to do like all this thing. If you have to make an illustration, you still have to do the thumbnail, you still have to do the sketch.
Mm-hmm.
It's um like having or like being aware that of like the problems, I guess, or being aware that it's like there are problems you can control in which to like speed things up and stuff. Bang, I had a fun. It's really leaving me. I really should have gotten more sugar in my coffee.
Oh no,
Should have bought
I'm
that earlier.
sorry.
Nah, it's no, it's fine. I feel bad because it's like I was the one who was like, we can talk about this right now, and I came so duly unprepared.
No, no, it's cool.
Um,
Don't worry about it. It's still
and
super valuable information, and no, like it's helped me again contextualize like it's helped me understand and to think about creativity in a different way than than the pressure that I put on myself, that I keep putting on myself, or had kept putting on myself up until this point, and just yeah, like I think I mostly need to get the word creativity out of my head because it just holds so much weight for really no reason, and just to kind of
yeah,
bring the way I've been doing any other kind of art, uh, well, especially with OBS stuff. Like I don't know anything about OBS really. Like
yeah,
I just kind of know uh, scenes exist and filters exist, and uh, there's some plugins that do this and that, but it's just within the limitations. How do I make it look cool? How do I make it look dynamic? Can I do introduce an element of randomness, which I really like? What can I do with these? Just looking into, for example, the shaders on OBS, I just pick one and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Maybe I can bring it in
yeah,
to reinforce the story that I'm trying to tell, which is like a old computer UI, and like it's just a lot of that. That's like my overall goal. Yeah, I don't know why I just
yeah,
don't do that. Like
yeah,
why am I not bringing what I uh, do in OBS to everything else I do in life? I don't know.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like yeah, I get that because it's like I think like the moment I stopped thinking about well, I still fall into the pitfall sometimes, but it's like um whenever I'm stumped in like what to do with a drawing or an illustration, I have to I have to bring it back to or like bring it back down to like brass tacks and stuff. And it's like the first step is usually like removing the mystique
Hmm.
um of like the mystical like part of art that you can't like control, which is like oh it's like bring it back to like the spiffing analogy. You're not going to control what kind of sparks come out of the iron you hit. You can only control how you hit the iron.
Yeah.
So it's like once you like take that like mystique or like magical part out of the equation, and you bring it back down to like simply the process of hammering, um like a lot of the pressure I feel like is alleviated, and it's a lot easier to think of like actions, or like to just like more easily focus on like just like doing the work and like doing the actions. And like when you're like when there's less pressure, um you get a lot more relaxed, and when you're like more relaxed, it's a lot easier to like just make decisions and like, you know, fuck around and find out,
Yeah,
which
that's so
would
true.
be
Because like I'm thinking back to like what initially got me a job in animation in the first place wasn't any portfolio piece that I put in hundreds of hours, blood, sweat, and tears, like to make it a portfolio piece. I was just kind of messing around with cell shaded things and hand painted textures because I thought it looked cool. And ultimately, those are the things that got me a job instead of like doing some courses on, oh, how do you do some hard surface modeling, and here's like intro to modeling, here's building a scene in Unreal. And no, it's just the stuff you like, the tools you already have, and then you just putting no pressure on yourself, just having fun with the process, and eventually it looks super creative. Like, for example, I've had people ask me, oh, is this a 2D drawing? Or when I've shown them the models, they say, oh, I thought this was 2D. When I then show them the turntable, that it's a fully 3D uh, model that's actually like extremely convincingly 2D. And I don't know, that to me is super satisfying. But I wish I could show it, but it would actually dox me. But so, but yeah, yeah. It's. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like pressuring myself so much. Oh my god, I don't mean to turn this into like therapy, but like, yeah, I should just chill. I should just chill out. Why like force
Yeah,
myself to be creative when it just is just gonna come naturally? Uh,
yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I won't be so for real with you. There's like
Mhm,
when you're like making or like in any like creative line of work, there's like a if you want to get like really good at like or if you want to get like an art job, I feel like in general
there's like two things, right? There's one, it's like getting really good at solving the problems that are relevant within the work that you do. And the other thing, which is solving the problems that are relevant to your day to day and like stuff.
mhm.
So it's like if you're like stressed all the time, like IRL, that's gonna like lead into like just having
Oh,
shittier work, and it's gonna be harder to
100%.
work.
Yeah,
So it's like literally a part of making good art, um, is just like also working on yourself. That's like a very
mhm,
important part. It's
yeah,
like in the same way that like when you're speaking,
mhm,
it's like it's a lot easier to be fluent or like put what you're saying like more fluently when you're like relaxed in comparison to like when you're like super stressed. When you're like
yeah,
stressed and somebody's talking over you and there's like another voice going over your head, it's a lot more difficult to like put things into words. In the
mhm.
same way that it's a lot harder to draw or like make something or like draw something well when you have like a bunch of like other stressors and stuff like going on as well.
Yeah. And
Um,
honestly, like even deadlines, like extremely tight deadlines
oh
are
yeah.
such a crazy stressor because I remember one production I worked on didn't have these insane deadlines, but I still got my work done pretty quickly. But the other production where I did have to spend 60 hours a week, it had insanely tight deadlines, again, for a children's show, and it had no real right to be that close. And my work ended up being it took so long to get anything for me anything done, even if I spent excuse me, all this time uh on these models. And yeah, my efficiency just tanked because of all these stressors. But yeah, like I don't know, companies, I mean, I'm not going to go into it right now, but companies need to learn to hire more people and just let productions be a little more chill. Don't ever work for Spin Master ever. I'm just telling everybody right now, it's not worth it. But or Disney. Disney really sucks too. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not
and
gonna go into it. I talk about this way too
no,
much.
no, that's fair. It's like it's something that comes up, or it's like it's an experience that you like draw a lot of knowledge from. So it's like
Mhm, mhm.
it's only natural that it comes up a lot.
Yeah.
But that reminds me of like it's like there's I remember reading a bunch of stuff on like how flow state works,
Mhm.
and it's like flow states or like one thing that or like I'm not gonna remember everything from like the what I read about like the flow state, but it's like one thing that I do keep in mind usually is that if you want to be efficient at something, it's like it's about you have to find a balance between like um being like having enough stress when you're working so you don't get bored
Mhm.
or pressure so you don't get bored um but being relaxed enough so that you don't get stressed, I guess.
Yes.
You have to find the balance between like being relaxed and like being relaxed and like being under pressure and stuff. um it's probably another word for pressure but I can't remember it right now. Like Bento in my chat said like having professional pressure to continue churning out pieces makes you keep a good pace of completion, which in turn makes you better at the entire process rather than any discrete step of the design process. And
Yes,
it's like,
yes.
which is very much real. It's like a like, and when you're like trying to produce results, it's a lot better to just like go through the entire process like multiple times than just like getting stuck in like one part for like too long. You don't want to stagnate like that.
Yeah.
That's another problem though. But it's like yeah, it's like you have to like keep a balance between like just like like keeping yourself relaxed when you're feeling stressed or adding like some stressors when you're feeling bored or
Mhm.
tired. So it's like deadlines and like deadlines or like more urgent goals help with like adding some stress. Or like even like stuff like music or noise helps like adding stress to your brain. So you don't get bored. Put some Subway Surfers if you ever feel bored, and then maybe you'll be able to like get a little better.
No, I
Um,
literally have a tab with another stream on as I'm working so I can watch her draw, and it's Mako's stream I have open usually as I'm drawing because it's just
yeah,
my version of Subway Surfer. But yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Dude, I remember somebody posted like this video of like it was a time lapse of like the 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠
Mhm.
offer drawing, and I think the caption read something along the lines of like this skibbity toilet for artists.
No, it's true.
Yeah,
Just any idle
watching
games.
watching
Oh my
yeah.
lord. Another stressor. Like I feel thinking back, I know exactly what you mean too. Because I remember when I was with some of my close friends in school, we were all good in our own ways, but we would compete with each other, and obviously friendly
Oh yeah.
competition. We would compete with each other, and we just get better by sharing stuff that we learned, but also trying to uh, either keeping pace with each other so we're not falling behind or anything. Like that's a good stressor to have because you're not just saying, oh,
Yeah.
whatever, I'll just uh, do it later or procrastinate or whatever. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a healthy stressor because it's like one, it's engaging because it's like with other people, and two, it's like
Mhm.
it's not like it's not like threatening anything else. It's not, threatening your finances or threatening your like social status or anything.
Mhm.
Um, per se. Like like competition is just like I feel like healthy.
Yeah,
It's one of the more healthier stressors. But I guess another way of like putting or like putting like flow state into like words and stuff that Bento mentioned was like difficulty being slightly greater than your skill is like the key to flow.
mhm.
Um, which I think was the difficulty was probably the word that I was looking for when I was thinking about um
Pressure. Yeah.
like yeah, pressure, yeah. Um which yeah, that's about like that's the sauce to like hitting flow state. Or even if like you don't word as flow state, I think it's just the sauce to like just being more efficient with your shit. Um
which is like finding like a balance between difficulty and like a like relaxation. But oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's two things actually. It's like no, pressure still works because it's like like a
Yeah, pressure is like something that you like. Pressure is something like a deadline. Difficulty is like the ease of the task, right?
yeah, and then like because it's like difficulty to skill is like one thing to be mindful of, and the other thing is also like your real like a relaxed versus like stress.
Mm-hmm.
So it's two things. It's like finding a balance between being relaxed and stressed, and like having the difficulty be slightly greater than your skill. Um, and difficulty being many factors, complexity, time constraints, etc. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it's like it's kind of like a freeway graph. There's
Yeah, I
so
was
many
thinking
graphs
about
on like
this graph
how the flow
too.
state
Like,
it
yeah,
looks.
there's got to be like a sweet spot for difficulty versus pressure versus flow state, right? Or the line itself would be the flow state or peak optimal flow state, and
Yeah, like
then
the peak, yeah.
based on the x or y axis, like wherever difficulty is and stress is or pressure. I don't know. It is interesting. But yeah.
It is very interesting. I feel like if my brain was not as cooked as it is, I would be able to put it into words a lot better.
No, this is a lecture that people would pay money for, like actually for real.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hope not.
Why not? What do you mean? I mean, if you
I
if you
feel
get
it's
your
I do
thoughts
not think
sorted
it's
in like
okay. Yeah.
paper form, like and you had like a proper lecture, no, 100%. This is like something people would pay money for, like actually, because yeah,
Oh,
like the biggest thing is not. At least, especially for me, not to worry so much, because the pressure I put on myself was to start applying for apprenticeships in April, and I haven't even. I only have 2 tattoos that I've ever drawn before, and my goal was to have 5 portfolio pieces. And but so first of all, I had a time deadline, which is
Yeah.
April, which isn't happening because I don't even have
Yeah.
the portfolio pieces. And the other one was to make portfolio pieces where I should have remembered from like my previous experience to just not worry about something being a portfolio piece. Just make art and then look at your body of art, and then some will become portfolio pieces and others won't be. I need to remember. I can't believe I forgot this. Like, yeah, because a portfolio piece isn't something you actively make a portfolio piece. It's something you're supposed to just make a body of work for, and eventually one will
well,
stand
I
out
mean,
to
it
you.
depends. I feel like for me, like my experience with portfolio pieces is that you have to intend it to be like a portfolio piece.
I
But it's
see. I
like you
see.
can't like have the pressure of like making a portfolio piece
Hmm.
like keep you from making a thing or making it.
True.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's like you have to make it. It's like
Hmm.
the last thing you want is like to be so scared of like making a line that you just don't end up making lines.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like ultimately at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you still have to like put the pen on the paper and like actually make something. You can't like you know just dilly dally forever just because it's like, oh, I have to make this look good, so I have to make every line look perfect. It's like no, you have to you have to
Yes.
make it.
Exactly
It's
what
a
Akio
combination
said.
of two things.
Hmm.
It's like you have to like put down a lot of lines, and as you put down more lines, you just get better at making lines.
Hmm.
Um, as you like you're gonna intend to like make a portfolio piece like the first couple times, and it's probably not gonna like
𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠.
pass. I mean that's like okay, because it's like part of the creative process
Yeah.
is literally iterating, and iterating means you are probably gonna make a bunch of shit that don't look good.
Yes.
That's fine.
Exactly. Like the amount of life drawings that I had to throw out because they're so hideous. There's just like I don't know steps to making good life drawings that eventually, I mean, end up going into the portfolio. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, no.
yeah.
But yeah,
Portfolio
like
stuff's
thinking about
an
okay,
interesting
yeah,
thing.
this should go in a portfolio. Like the overall goal of making a portfolio piece should still be like the main goal of.
Yeah, it's like you still have because it's like when you're defining something as a portfolio piece, you're not only just like a. It's not just like saying, "Oh, I have to make something that looks good."
Mhm.
It's also saying like, "Oh, this has to be something that's targeted towards a job that I want to apply for."
Right.
that's like the important part of like defining something as a portfolio piece, because it's like when you say something's a portfolio piece, it kind of sticks it into your head like, oh, this is a piece that's supposed to be for a job that I want to apply for. And
Yes.
so it's like it like certain things become a bit more prevalent while you're working on it. Like, oh, I have to make this be appealing to like tattoo artists, or I
Mm-hmm.
have to make this be something that's appealing to put on your body and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if you just say like, oh, this is like a fun art piece, you're probably gonna like forget a couple things that are important for
Oh,
like making a tattoo,
definitely,
and you
yeah.
don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to avoid that if possible. You want to avoid making a tattoo that's fucking like an 18:9 like aspect ratio.
Yeah.
Like when you're like putting it on an arm. I imagine and such. But it's like, yeah. I've also had like I remember last year I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a portfolio at the end of the year and then start applying next year. For like concept art stuff.
Mhm.
I safe to say that didn't happen. Um I'm still doing illustration. But I'm probably gonna stick to illustration for a while. And it's like, but this year I'll make a portfolio for probably not concept art stuff. I don't think I'm gonna apply for concept art right now because it's like the job space for like concept artists doesn't seem as like appealing as it was before. Because before you could apply to like mobile game studios, like Chinese mobile game studios. That's like there was like a bunch of like just like work there
Mhm.
because they would just need somebody who can just like draw and like iterate and stuff. But now you got like AI doing that and shit, so it
Oh,
cut off a lot
right.
of just like the
Yeah.
jobs.
I can't believe it's so dumb because the production I was on before, we were when we switched to when we were moving to season 11, we were developing the new look of the show, and the tech artist ended up using AI, like uh his own version of Stable Diffusion to come up with concept art, and here you go. Like we ended up using that as a stepping stone to model stuff and whatever. I'm like, okay, why are we using whatever? Why are we using AI, man? Ugh,
Because it's like it's what the people who are paying you want, which is like
yes,
it's an
they don't
unfortunate thing.
care.
It's like it is a pain in the ass to just have. It's like it's a pain in the ass to just like
Mhm.
have.
So
It's like, yeah, sure, it's not gonna take over like the work entirely, but it's gonna be like annoying because now it does cut off like a bunch of job opportunities for me at least,
mm. so
which still
instead
sucks.
of concept art, what are you going to be trying to apply for?
Probably like illustration stuff. I'm probably gonna like, well, it's probably gonna be just like learning stuff because it's like I'm not really under much pressure to like find like a job because it's like I can like live off of commissions pretty comfortably
Mm.
where I'm at right now.
Oh, that's huge. That's amazing.
It is really good. So it's like
Yeah.
I plan to just like take advantage of that
Yeah.
and just stick to like probably doing just like a lot of studies. So it's like it would probably just be like diversifying.
Mhm.
Um because it's like one thing that I want to do, right? It's like I besides like, like getting a job and stuff and just getting better at my work, I also want to make like either games or like just stories and stuff. And it's like in order to do that, there's like so many ways to do that. So it's like I can probably work on like 3D or like learning 3D for
Yeah.
a while. I could spend a bunch of time just like learning how to do concepts more and just doing more concepts. Or I could just like spend more time doing illustrations. Like there's a bunch of skills that I can work on.
Mhm.
With the goal of just like making like cool stories or like being able to potentially work on a game. Um, and stuff.
There's
So it's
also the
like
options of fake games like Plastibu does, right? Because all of Plastibu, their work is just there's it's not a real game or real game manuals, but it feels so convincing. Like it's all there. Um, but it's just the way they do storytelling, right? That is,
yeah,
yeah. But even
yeah.
Zith wants to work on a fake game. I'm kind of waiting for him to make his fake game so I can consume that content. 𝙗𝙱 is also a good artist.
Oh, Ziff's great.
Yeah.
And I actually know Ziff like from a while back.
What the really? Huh? I had no
Yeah.
idea. Wait,
I
what?
think Ziff I know from like that was like 2 years ago.
What
I
the?
don't remember.
Mr. Man
It's
saying
like
Papa
I
Ziff
knew
knows
you
everybody.
through I knew you through either Peng or Komu. Or yeah.
What the hell? Oh,
Was that my nickname before? Did you call me Papa Joe before? When the fuck did that happen? I don't
Coma
remember.
Discord will also paying. Why does
Yeah,
this know everybody? Oh,
he used to hang around like Komogu's Discord and Peng's Discord. And I used to hang around there a lot.
I see, I
Yeah,
see.
we met for Komo's Discord.
I once was questioned by my teacher if I needed stress balls because I was too creative for real. Too creative?
True.
Man,
Yeah,
I
I was
wish I could
providing
be
too
too
many
creative.
problems.
Yeah. Womp womp. Real Barkley, is this true?
Can we confirm?
Yes, I shall.
Yeah, add nicer person on this.
I appreciate the lecture and helping like reshape my mind towards this towards the whole creativity thing, because it makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense. I need to like actually chill out. That's like the biggest thing, and just keep experimenting with every step. Like chill out, but also stress myself out. Have like a healthy balance, and just kind of think about, well, be it tattoos, be it live 2D, just get comfortable with the tools that I'm using and get comfortable with the fundies of each, and then just ask myself, like, see where I can insert a bit of experimentation here and there, just to make it, just to satisfy my own curiosity. Because if it does end up being, well, because if the experiment doesn't work out, whatever, I didn't lose anything. But if it works out, that's like another tool in my pocket that I can use anytime I want, right? Like, it's really that easy. Like, not to minimize it, but it really is not that difficult if you think about it. If you've already done the heavy lifting of learning the fundamentals, which is the hardest thing to do, right?
Yeah, then it's a process of just like, yeah, it's like if there's any analogy that's like really worth sticking from any of this, it really is like don't worry about the sparks. Focus on hammering the iron. Like that's the part that you can control, and that's the part that's gonna be relevant, and that's gonna be the 10% of the work that's gonna contribute to 90% of your finished product. It's going to be hammering iron, not like the fancy little sparks or patterns that come from like the molding of the metal.
Yes.
It's like them. Thinking about that so much just takes energy that you can put into just hammering iron instead.
Yeah.
Just fucking do it, man. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just chill. Just chill. It's fine. Yeah, maybe like, okay, my kind of soft hard deadline is if I don't get an apprenticeship by the end of the year, I will go on hiatus for X amount of time until I do get that apprenticeship, like fully disconnect from Twitch, which, you know, it's a bit of a punishment, it's a bit of a stressor, but I have all year to get an apprenticeship. So I mean, it's as long as I just use that goal or use that impending deadline, but also work on stuff. I can totally get it. It won't be that bad. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. All you have to do is just finish your work and you're chilling.
Design misinfo, you literally need to finish projects. It's so hard to finish projects, man. But yeah, that's true. If you leave Twitch, I will cry so hard I'll throw up. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, but I will be back if I get an apprenticeship. If I get one. But, you know, that's what we're talking about, January 1st, 2026. Don't even worry about it. That's not even for another 8 months. That's not that far away.
Pressure. You don't have to worry about it.
I shall get back to my rigging stuff.
I need to get back to my commission stuff. I have to work. I'm going to get strung
So good.
If I don't finish it, I have to do this, I have to redraw this, and I
You have to
have like a
redraw
couple
this?
other things.
Okay, save it though.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like I have to do a bunch of stuff for this. It's like
Damn.
I did like painting for it. I don't like it. I'm redoing it, so I have to redraw it because it's like the sketch is too rough and the proportions are all rough, and it's just like. Then I have like the background to do, and there's gonna be a whole thing. There's another splash art I'm working on as well. That
Jesus.
needs working on, and there's another splash art after that that I also need to be working on. That I also have to redraw actually.
Good luck.
It's not
That
gonna
is
be that.
actually
Yeah,
crazy. What on
it
earth?
shouldn't be that hard. It's like
Mhm.
I don't think it should be that hard. I think it's gonna be like because drawing characters is not that hard, right? It's like it takes like 10 minutes to like fix a character, and it's like if you think about it, it only takes like there's 10 out of 100 strokes are the important ones.
Mhm.
So just ignore the rest of the 90 strokes.
Yeah.
Well,
Or 20 out of
yeah, it's like
100. And 80 for ignore 80. It's 80/20. Simple. Easy
yeah.
peasy.
That's true. Shout out 80/20 rule, my beloved. Shout out
Mhm.
Fibonacci spiral,
Yeah,
my
shout out
OG.
Fellatio. For real.
Don't
Yes,
call it
yes.
fellatio.
That's you, not me.
You didn't have to bring it up. That's a sore spot. I'm shy.
Smile. Okay. I shall focus. I've got till 10 p.m., which, that's still a long time.
That's
What do you mean,
fair. That's fair.
Zith? But,
That's
yeah,
true.
upload. Oh, don't worry about it, Patty. But yes, I mean, I'll upload this on my end, and I mean, obviously, I gotta upload my stuff because I've got until like April 19th to upload all my VODs. I'll do it. I'll do it this week, whatever. Yeah.
It's cooked.
Or you can also upload yours somewhere, anywhere. But yeah, this has been
I'll try.
super valuable information. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
cheers,
Thank you.
man. Thanks for lending me an hour and a half to yap.
Has it been really that long? No way.
It has been.
Oh my
It's
god,
been
it
about
has.
90 minutes since I started stream.
Jesus. Oh my god, you're right. Nah,
That's
good.
true.
Good. As it should be. But yeah, this would be a good
Like
podcasting. But yes, I like talking about art with people. It is
we
like,
should start a podcast.
no, Bellis would actually kill me. Bellis is so anti-podcast. Like, he's like, because he tried to start one. But yes.
Oh fuck! I love saying fucking.
Yeah, we should start a
What?
podcast.
We should
Two,
start a podcast. I think
two,
we would
two
be willing
guys
to another
talking.
podcast together.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, I couldn't do it last year because I was in the middle of a move, but I did want to do like a Halloween stream where I would just let viewers call in and tell me their IRL scary stories, and man, that didn't happen. But I do wish I could this year. I'll try to do it this year. It'd be really fun. Tragedy.
That's true. It's time. I get to tell you all the horror stories I have.
Yeah, no, anything. Like,
that's true. It's time.
I'm not a believer in ghosts or spirits or whatever, but I'm always happy to hear.
Do you know the subreddit 2 cents horror?
Oh yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you like 50 of those. That'll take like that should take a good chunk of the podcast time.
Oh, easily.
Gotta
so
have
many
some
2
sort
cents.
of filler. Yeah, but yeah, I'll leave you to your work. It was nice talking.
You too. Yeah.
I
good.
hope we
nice
can
to
talk
meet
again
you.
some other time. It was
my
very
name.
fun. That's true.
Yeah, my name is Foxcrest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What's your name again? I didn't catch it.
F0X Crest. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, nice to meet you after an hour and a half. But yes, good luck on your work. I need to. Yeah, you need to focus. I need to focus. Bye. That was good. Next month? I can't do it next month. Also, I didn't say thank you, Shiryuki, but thank you, Shiryuki, for 14 months. I know you're here, but also you're not. Yeah, that was big, big information. And honestly, it made so much sense. I just need to chill out. I mean, that's the biggest thing in here, right? Like, just chill. Just chill. Why am I so stressed? Why do I have to put so much weight on the thing where why'd I have to put so much weight on the word creativity, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be that weighted. It doesn't need to mean as much as I think it means, if that makes sense. right? You should interview me and I'll tell you the scariest story in the whole wide world. I'd be down. Yeah, I really want to do that kind of stream. I think that'd be really fun. Next Halloween stream. Or I mean, is summer a good time to do scary stories? Stress is normal, but not too much stress. It can hurt productivity. Exactly. Like there's a graph, I'm sure, of stress to difficulty ratio and what point flow state activates. And yeah, there's got to be like some kind of 3-axis graph, or is there such a thing as a 3-axis graph? I don't know. But yeah, thank you for shouting out Joe. Thank you. I was gonna do it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, like if I do end up not getting an apprenticeship by the end of the year, I will go on break for an indeterminate amount of time, only insofar as I can get an apprenticeship. Because once I do get one, I will be back. But yeah, I do need to get it together. Yeah. Also earn? What do you mean? When did I say that? Oh god. I gain brain cells? Good! Me too. I also gain brain cells. Cause yeah, like, of course, like it's also obvious. Like, yeah, of course, like there's creativity everywhere. You got to think about composition and storytelling. Like, I've always like I've forgotten how important these aspects are, right? Like it's Pixar that's always like story is king, right? They've always been saying story is king, and I've been repeating it. Like, oh my god, it's like 10 years ago I used to say this so much. This is stuff that I used to know and I completely forgot, and it was really nice to have Joe remind me of all of this, because it's fully left my mind. And yeah, like what if you leave? We're still gonna talk about weird stuff? Oh, I mean, sure, but I mean, again, it's like what, 8 months away before, like 8 months. I think if I put in like some real dedicated time to just drawing, you know, like really focusing on my craft, I'm gonna pump out some bangers for real, for sure. And those will get me in. And the thing is, I'm not really worried about getting an apprenticeship because I know I can get one. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Why is this so important, dude? Because honestly, the hardest thing ever for me was learning to draw from scratch, because I'd never drawn before. Like I never took art seriously. I never really drew anything when I was a kid. Like the little that I did draw was like so non-serious. Like I don't know. I just drew so hyper occasionally that I never really considered it would be a thing. Why? What is this? Oh well. I'll just manually fix it. Oh. Save? What? I should save. Yeah, no, like I'm not worried about getting an apprenticeship. Like, actually, it'll happen. I believe. In the same way, I know Oz is gonna get an apprenticeship too. Hello, 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠. How are you? Yeah, I'll have to consider. Honestly, the conversation has me pumped because now I just wanna work on funny little drawings. I just wanna draw snakes. I mean, not that I will. I gotta focus. But yeah, I'm just hyped. yeah. Didn't even tell me about it, and it's totally free. What do you mean? No. The thing is, I know she'll be back, and I for sure will be back. I'm too addicted to streaming to not come back. But you know, I shouldn't talk about it as if I'm already gone. I'm still here. I'm still here, man. Oh, correction. Angle correction. Oh. Okay, so we got this. And we got this. We got this. This. We got this. I'm excited, me too. The thing is, I know for sure I'll be busy when I do get the apprenticeship, but like at least I'll also be streaming and telling everyone about the whole thing. I'm just so hyped for it. Like I'm excited to get the apprenticeship because I feel like in my heart I already have it. If that makes sense. Maybe that's a bit too presumptuous, you know. Maybe I'm just a little too excited when I shouldn't be. But I can't help it. Because I know I'm gonna get it. I'm not worried the least bit. And the way I see it too, right, is if I don't get it, that's because I don't deserve it. Like it's really that easy. It's like, okay, I don't deserve it. Well, what are the next steps? How do I deserve it? I just get better. It's really that easy, right? Selfish egotism, is there a difference in ego, in earned ego and selfishness versus falsehood? No, you're right, that makes sense. Hello, evening! I see the cool talk is done. What do you mean? Were you waiting for it to be done? How are you, sir? Okay, we've got this, and now we gotta do this side. We got that. Sell soul for a bag of Doritos. Honestly, well, depends on the kind of Doritos, TBH. Hold on, wait, just saw you were having it. Didn't want to interrupt. What do you mean interrupt? But no, that's fair. Yes. What are you up to now? What's your next big project? A really cool YouTube video recently. I know, it was good. I actually played Shiver because of that video. I played it first just so I could watch the video. And I forgot that I had already seen a YouTuber play it like several years ago. I completely forgot. But it was nice to play the game because I remembered none of it, and it was really good. It got me. The jump scares got me a couple times. Started writing sanitarium today after reading like a ton of essays and history and its development. Oh shit, this is gonna be a chunky essay, huh? Is reading something that will get him more famous and banned the same day? Oh man, what could that even be? That actually no, that would be like the equivalent of the what's his name? The Unabomber manifesto. Yeah, Eve, when's your manifesto coming out? What would you have a manifesto on? My manifesto, 100%, is about ads. Maybe it makes you more famous on Twitch. Actually, yes, it does. This is true. But yeah, I would write a manifesto about how much I hate ads. It is literally a problem. I have a massive problem with ads. People who go 60 on the passing lane? Is that a lot? What's that talking about? Huh? Joe, what? Is that true? I forget you don't drive? I drive. I just don't know burger units. Does the Archon? Yes. Burger unit? Yeah, they are burger units. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna turn down that stream. Just so I can focus. Blah, 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 blah. My manifesto would be on people who use comments like Google search. I despise every time I see comments that are just things you could Google and learn yourself. 100% agree. Yes. I would support anything you would do to make sure that people don't do that anymore, no matter how extreme. Does Canada not use burger units? No, we use Celsius, kilometers, meters, etc. Only America uses burger units. Only America and like 3 African countries, for some reason, use burger units. Yeah. Like, we use burger units for some things, sometimes. Like, but I don't know why. For example, measurements, like cooking measurements, we use burger units like teaspoons, tablespoons, when grams is just so much easier. Every time a recipe has teaspoons, tablespoons, I immediately just look up the conversion of it in grams because it's just so much easier. Like, it's just a precise number. Why use a spoon? You know? Man. It's very common though. I don't like using it. As a Mexican and an American, I literally have to switch my brain skills when reading it. But like, what the heck is an ounce? What is an ounce? I don't know what an ounce is. That doesn't make sense to me. And even if you tell me the number, I don't understand. Like, Fahrenheit also doesn't make any sense. Why would you use Fahrenheit for anything? Ah yes, it's 72 degrees. Okay, that means nothing. That sounds really hot. That sounds suspiciously close to boiling point. Oh, you mean it's room temperature? Okay. An ounce is an ounce. It's made up in my brain. It's just a measurement. That's crazy. And then you have ounces, and then you have fluid ounces, which is insane also. So it sounds like that's what I'm saying. But one thing I've heard Americans say is, oh, it's pretty simple actually. The way Fahrenheit works is so intuitive, because they see it as 72 as 72 being like on a percentage scale of it's 72% hot. That is how they see it. And 72% isn't that hot. Or if it's like 100 degrees, that is like super, super hot. Percentage wise, it's like, oh, it's 100% hot. That means it's super hot. And then I hate Americans so much. No offense, burger people. Americans measuring non-liquids in cups, that drives me up the wall. What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't know. I will never understand the Americans. But yeah, there's two different ounces. Fluid ounces and normal ounces. I hate when burger people go, Fahrenheit is made for humans, Celsius is for water. It's because you grew up with it. Exactly, 100%. Long tired as per usual? I'm not tired. Yes? What are you saying? What are you saying, Ballad? I don't know what you're saying. Who are you responding to? How much is a cup of butter anyway? Dude, I have never in my life... Wait, no, I have seen a cup of butter. That sounds insane. What is a cup of butter? Yes? What do you mean yes? What is this an answer to? It's simple if you're raised on it, but it's such an engraved piece of information people raised outside can't understand. That's why I think they just won't change it. It would take forever for a change because half the US doesn't even know what a mile is. And the other half is so deeply engaged that change is engraved. And change is crazy? Yeah. They cut up a stick of butter and kind of vibe with it? That is insane. A cup of butter is like 2 sticks? What do you mean 2 sticks? Do you mean a stick that's like this long and this wide, like a salami sausage? Or do you mean like 2 sticks like this big? What do you mean by sticks? What is a stick of butter? I go outside and see sticks everywhere. They're all different sizes. What do you mean a stick of butter? Oh, let me open paint. Cause like here, our stick of butter is like... this thick. You telling me I should put a stick of butter this thick in my food? Or do you mean a stick of butter that's like... Like, what do you mean a stick of butter? So stupid. Anyway. Apparently Evanescence just put out a new single for the new DMC show? That is insane. I can't wait to listen to it. But I hate that it's on Netflix. Wait, is it on Netflix? It is on Netflix, right? I'm just gonna find other ways of watching it. I don't support Netflix anymore. I hate Netflix. Sometimes recipes say 1 stick of butter. That's not a measurement of unit. That's what I'm saying. I hate burger units so much. Butter is pretty standard. Most are separated into 8 tablespoon units. Is it different in Canada? We just get 1 block of butter. It's like a block. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want it in measurements. I prefer if it's in grams. That just seems most correct to me. It's most accurate because it's a number. You just get it up to a number. Play it right now? Yeah, you should play it right now. I could go that measurement, but could go for so long. I kind of go by eyesight. Yeah, that's ideal, right? Yeah, that's the ideal. Every time you want to bake something, but first you have to carve out a stick out of butter. Yeah, better get your carving tools, idiot. 226 grams. 2 sticks sounds better. That's rage bait. That's actually rage bait. That is rage bait. That's beyond rage bait. Okay, I'm just gonna chill because that's rage bait. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. I wanted to Google if butter is also measured in ounces, and I got ounces of butter to tablespoons conversion. Ounce to tablespoons? I'm gonna kill myself. What does that mean? Why? Jesus. You can't expect much from the user right now with those leaked messages. True, that was super funny. They accidentally got a journalist in the group chat, in the leaked group chat. Oh my god. Nah, I feel so bad for you guys. Size by volume? Yeah, exactly. It would never be 226, it would end in either a 5 or 0. Exactly. Listen, evening. That's what I'm saying. Don't engage the rage bait, because this is pure rage bait, alright? Just don't engage. You know it's bait. Because it's the same thing with temperature, right? It's like, oh, what do you mean? I would never say. Oh, 22 degrees Celsius? Sounds wrong to me. The correct, for 23, it sounds wrong as a temperature unit. What do you mean boiling point isn't 100 degrees? 100 sounds wrong. I would rather boiling point in Fahrenheit unit. I don't even know what boiling in Fahrenheit is. Seriously, I have no clue. It's too funny seeing, but it's, listen, does it not bother you even just like 1%? I'm not alone here. I put a gallon of milk in an ounce. What does that mean? What does that mean? In an ounce? What is an ounce? Medium low heat. Just say simmer boil. Exactly. What is medium low? That is like a 45 degree thing, or that's like between medium and low. That is somewhere in these degrees from 0 to 90. Which one is it? You know, simmer. Just simmer where it's visually present. Like, whatever. Ah yes, put it on medium low. Is it medium or is it low? What should the thing that I'm cooking be doing? Whatever. Gallon of milk into ounces, into teaspoons, into tablespoons conversion. Yeah. Ah yes, 1.72 gigaspoons. You know, like what is that? I don't know. Dude, like, oh, here's 1/8 teaspoons. Dude, I don't know, man. Metric is so nice because I just love when things are 100, 1000 so nice. Yeah. What makes it a teaspoon and what makes it a tablespoon? Is it a spoon that you find on a table? Or is it a spoon that you use in your tea? Americans don't even drink tea. So why do they have to use a teaspoon even? I don't know, man. Kiki, hello, enjoy food, enjoy food. Everybody's triggered, yeah. As you should be. Are you American? By the way, valid. Listen, I don't hate Americans. You know what? I'm not gonna complete that sentence. It's fine, it's fine. I do? Okay. Listen. I think, you know, they've got their hearts in the right place. We need a language model update? Language model update? What do you mean? Americans drink tea, it just isn't... Okay, if you're from like the northern United States, you probably drink tea, you absolute liberal. Sorry to call you out. Oh, I love my tea. I can't take it anymore with the burger units. Dude, yeah, I will actually kill myself if I have to use a burger unit. I hate the idea of Americans, not the individuals. I hate both evening. No, that's not true. Oh my god. Can you imagine? A teaspoon is for tea. Yes, a tablespoon is called it because it's the proper size to prop up a wobbly table. Stop. Stop. You're too good at rage bait. Listen. I know it's rage bait. I need to chill out. Sir, survive? Yes, sir. American language model update. Yeah, sweet tea is the most southern thing. You mean iced tea that everyone drinks here? Bruh. Isn't most tea sweet if you put sugar in it? What do you mean? Earl Grey and Publix sweet tea? Dude, you Americans don't even have kettles. How do you drink tea all the time? I don't understand. Apparently, it's like a crazy thing for Americans to have a kettle at home. How do you boil water? Sweet tea is black tea bags? So what part is sweet? Okay, I have to get back to work. It was fun baiting. I'll find you in another stream, Lexi. Goodbye. Have a good day at work. I've seen them make sweet tea. That thing scares me. Wait, what do? Just buy a pre-boiled. True. I mean, isn't that what smart water is? It's just water vapor distilled back into water, bottled up. I only have jasmine tea at restaurants? I see. Honestly, I kind of hate all tea. What do you mean they don't have kettles? Yeah, Americans just don't use kettles. They just boil the water raw on the stove, like animals. It's just sugar water, tea color pretty much. Oh god. I boiled 5 bags in a pot and had hella sugar, whole pitcher. Oh my god. Why do you people live like you have infinite healthcare? You don't. You'll get diabetes, probably. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Sweet tea is a delicacy? Dude, I hate the word delicacy so much. Because it's so misleading, right? Delicacy always makes it sound like it's good, but every delicacy I've ever seen in my life has always been some disgusting garbage. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something insane, but if I say it, people will get really mad at me for crapping on people's culture. Hummus is not a delicacy. No. It's like eating turtle vomit, you know. I'm just trying to think of a random thing. It's like someone eating turtle vomit that is mixed with something else, and then they'll call that a delicacy. Wasn't a beating snake heart a delicacy? Probably. Listen, I'm not gonna say, I don't want to call out a specific country, alright? But that is my mental image of what a delicacy is. Putting sugar in tea in general? No, I don't think it is. Sugar in tea is like kind of normal, but like it depends how much sugar, right? If it's like too sweet, then I don't know, that's a bit crazy. But sweet tea is culture, all that means? I mean, you wouldn't call like, I don't know, chicken tea a delicacy. It's just food. I don't know. Hummus is totally a delicacy? What do you mean? Balut? Yeah, I've had balut. That's kind of boring. I don't know. I thought it would have a stronger taste, but it doesn't. I would try anything once though. If it's milk tea, I'll put sugar in it. Yes, yeah. I like milk tea. Like actually, chicken feet. I really want to try chicken feet. Everyone's always said chicken feet is so good. Dip on my what? I remember because I recall a video of Gordon Ramsay trying it. What did he say about it? Did it taste good? What's gabagoo? Doesn't do the whole European food has no flavor bit? It's not funny and just stupid. Man, this guy. Cow tongue? Yeah, sure, why not? I live in Mexico? Yeah. Beef tongue is so good. Really? Oh, gotcha, boba. Yeah. I want boba now, man. It's too cold for that. It's like, well, it's 10 degrees. It's pretty warm right now. Oh, for you burger people, I'm not gonna translate what 10 Celsius is. Pure meat but soft. I see. There was a flavor. French food just rich? I mean, there is flavor. It's just a meme that, oh, European food has no flavor, it's just potatoes and whatever. There's more. Like, there's so much. Yeah. Doesn't like delicacies? I don't know. I'm just like pre-biased towards not liking them, but I would still eat it at least once. So, as a kid, I guess a delicacy in my area would be rattlesnake. Ooh, what does that taste like? Why would anyone eat a rattlesnake? I don't know. Like, it's a dangerous animal that's there. But then again, you know, why would anyone eat anything? If it's there, you might as well try it. At least therapy from working with Disney? No, I didn't work with Disney. I worked with Spin Master. I just know people who worked at Disney and at 2 different companies that where Disney was a client. And it was just bad for both of them. Entirely individually, one working on a 3D project and the other working on the 2D project. Kind of crazy. Rattlesnake is abundant, has some health benefits. It's actually not all that bad. Health benefits? Like what? Whoa. Whoa. From what I hear, helps with blood circulation. Interesting. But like, what's the active chemical in rattlesnake that helps with the blood circulation? That honestly sounds like cap. I don't know. I always say it tastes like chicken. Yeah. Whenever I hear people say, oh, it's either chicken, pork, or gamey. It's one of 3 things. Getting bit by a rat. No! Just do it better and bite it back. Yes. Man, I really want a ball python. Manta ray. No, don't do it. Can you imagine? You ever see that picture that someone drew where you ever see this picture before? Oh god. This picture. This page isn't working, what do you mean? So gross. Oh man, this is a classic. It's terrible. Why would you ever draw this? Anyway. Man. Manta ray is absolutely amazing and good, but you never describe the taste? Interesting. Okay, like, I would, to preface, I would eat anything that isn't endangered or in danger of being endangered. No? Yeah. That picture is a delicacy? Yes, exactly. It's an art delicacy. It is, culture. I had a friend once yell at me for, calling something poop soup. And she's like, no, you can't say that. You can't call it poop soup. Now my pride is, oh, what are you saying, evening? Y'all got pig ears? I've never eaten it, but I've always seen it at like a pet store for like as a treat for dogs. I'm like, what? It's culture. It's art culture. Or like furry culture, maybe. I don't know. Why does it look like garbage? Pigskin's so good. Like, do you just nom on a football or something? Like, how does that? I'm joking. Oh my god! Don't cancel me. Like, how does pigskin work? Dude, it's so funny to think about the word pigskin, because like when you see movies, and the dad's like, "What's up, sport? Let's throw the old pigskin around." It's just funny to imagine them throwing around like a flappy piece of skin at each other. Anyway, that is my weird mental image, just don't mind me. Fried very airy? Interesting. Crisp and seasoned with whatever flavor powder. Ooh, hell yeah. Would eat, I mean, not anything else. Would eat. Lying on football, yeah. Bro, this is gonna take me all day. American food is so good, but I can't lie. I'd say it won't give you a heart attack. It was full of different chemicals? Yeah. No, 100%. I completely agree. But that's like food everywhere, you know? Food everywhere is super fatty, but it's not gonna kill you from random chemicals. And with American food sometimes, it's just so much all the time when it doesn't need to be so much. Like, I don't know why the quantity is so big. Just have smaller portion sizes. Football is a delicacy, yeah. I can't wait to go to America, have someone throw me a football, and I just catch it with my teeth like a dog, and then swallow the whole thing without chewing. It'd be very funny. The horror in their faces. What is he doing? But yeah, man, American portion sizes are definitely kind of massive. And I think at the very least, Americans need a little bit of portion control. Oh my god. Try catching it with your teeth. No, I can't. I love it because it's a lot for the money, but sometimes I want to finish the meal with a worry. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I went to New York, the portion sizes were insane for street food, and it was only $5. And I'm like, ain't no way. There's no way. When they compare portion sizes in America and UK are wild. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. Like, think about how much money they would save if they made the portion sizes way smaller. And then even charge less, you know? Think about how much money hospitals would save. Oh my god. You won't have like insane. Well, then again, I don't know. Can't wait for the stick figure chibi. No, I can't. I can't get distracted. I can't do this. For money, sweet. It's bad as good. Only 2 pounds of beef. Yeah. Smaller portion, the higher the quality, the more expensive. That's so dumb. Why? That's not how it should work at all. Man. Catches holes. His belly's an outline of a football? No! Nah, I'm skinny, but I ain't that skinny. I think I draw myself like kind of chunky, right? Do I? I don't know. How do I draw myself? I don't even really draw myself. Do I? Yeah, I do, I guess for emails. around to the RSL? Yeah, I want it to be more serious. I wish I had a more serious art style, I guess. I wasn't so goofy. I wanna draw like scary things. I wanna draw horror. I wanna draw horror, man. That's all I want. Body horror, yeah. Speaking of body horror, good body horror right now, live on Twitch TV. Go watch. It's what I'm watching right now. One of these days, I'll rate her. I really want to rate her one day. One day. Stretch. There's literally a study that found that the rest of the world ate and wasted stuff like America did. If the rest of the world ate and wasted stuff like America did, the whole world would run out of resources within days. That is really sad. Like, actually super, super sad. But like, don't Americans see how wrong that is? Like, isn't that just something that screams at them like, hey, we need to chill out? Don't Americans what? Like, don't they want to change the fact that they're eating up resources like crazy sometimes? Right? Wouldn't it be nice to just not do that? To eat up resources? To kind of... Isn't that something people should just chill out about and not... I don't know. At least be aware of, I guess? I don't know, man. Like a bit of social responsibility, I guess. Can I summon a Mao? We are aware. The corporations and capitalism encourage overconsumption for profit. See, I want to agree with that, but other countries are also capitalistic, but they don't do nearly half of that stuff. Like, they're not as wasteful, but they're just as capitalistic, if not more. Well, probably not more. They're socialistic? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a single socialist country. If anything, it's a mixed economy, but I don't think we have a real socialist country anywhere. Because I know Canada isn't socialist, not even a little bit. We're pretty capitalistic. But we have good social programs. What else? Thing is, it's not the individual. The biggest food waste doesn't come from consumers, but from companies that waste so much food. It's consumers' fault. Yeah, that's honestly here too, right? Everywhere. They put it on the customer and saying, "Oh, everyone here is wasting food. You guys need to chill." The US is run by companies. The others are just run by governments. The US is the closest country being government control. Owned by companies. I mean, well, that's true. I don't know, like, that's the thing, right? I don't know too much about other countries. Except, you know, my own. So people are allowed to believe what the corporations say is right? I see, I see. I'm just trying to consider. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to internalize. I was thinking of that whole thing during COVID where farmers were destroying literal tons of vegetables because supermarkets didn't buy them out. Because he predicted that people wouldn't buy enough for their profit because of quarantine. I don't know if I saw those pictures. What? That's crazy. Who was the Canadian Sarah McLachlan? Sarah McLachlan? Who was the Canadian? Who is Sarah McLachlan? Oh my god. I may be a bad Canadian. If I could live in a way that makes me happy and keeps the world a nice place, I would live in the States. Even wine in the store seems bad because Ford did a smear campaign on trains. True. I was watching what's his name again? His name starts with an A. He was talking about how he's really annoyed at the LA airport, and he was making fun of the fact that the people are calling trains at the LA airport people movers. That is crazy to me. People mover? It's a train. It's a tram. What do you mean? Monster, a malnourished and brainwashed American today. Nah, you guys have enough money as it is. You guys are wealthy beyond reason. Look at how bad Canada is, man. Oh my god. It's dire straits for us right now. But at least we're not Australia. Jesus. Who travels a lot? I hate that place with a passion. Yeah. It's funny because people say Heathrow is bad or Pearson is bad. No, I don't think so. I think LAX is the worst. There's no shot any airport is worse than LAX. Association. To be down there next week? Oh no, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Never heard anyone utter a nice thing about LAX? Because it's like poorly planned, right? I am so curious. I'm so curious. way higher than I expected. 3.9 out of 5 stars is pretty good. Anybody who says nice thing about LAX has a gun pointed to their head? Alright, Nina Cash, tell me about it. Airport is nuts. I stopped here for a layover and I'm so glad I did, because if you didn't, you're looking down to the main area where you have to get checked and have to go through security. Definitely comparable to the Atlanta airport. I'm not going to read all that. Boy, people in Los Angeles that are in the service industry are so rude and onto themselves. Compared to all the sweet, kind-hearted people that we met in Peru that were in customer service, and the people in Peru were happy to go above and beyond. For next to no pay, just a smile and handshake. It's one of the busiest airports in the world and primary gate. Oh my god, I'm not reading all this. Super nice airport, currently under construction, so give yourself a little extra time for departures. Tons of dining options as well as the places to drink. Snack shop's a little overpriced, you're better bringing stuff with you. Plenty of restrooms, most of the security staff are friendly. International terminal's pretty nice. Parking is close, virtually no line at 8 AM on Thursday. Good eating eating options, not too many. Been here many times. Two things stand out: the global entry, one of the only ones. Just walked in. Buses connected to terminals. Quite a large and very busy airport. Everyone loves this place. I don't know what to tell you. Huge airport which requires lots of walking, which helps burning calories though. So recommended to come earlier. Lots of restaurants to choose from. What is this song? Why? Whatever. Sometimes they don't have a way to the main terminal after a flight. You just have to take a bus, then a train, and then walk to get to the main terminal, also without any signs telling you to do that. Insane. A truly world-class international airport with tons of parking. As a haven for electric vehicles. Finding a spot during peak hours is so much help. This is an AI. This is AI 100%. This is AI. Does Canada have a walkable cities, or is it also built for cars? Yes and no. You can walk in Toronto, but Toronto is massive. I mean, like, look at Vaughan, right? Or North York, Ontario. Is terrible. Yorkdale, sure. Okay, this is like some random industrial area. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to satellite view. Let's go to Markham. Oh my god. Whoop. Your raids are off? Huh? No, they're not. What are they? I didn't turn them off, did I? Oh yeah, this is just your average strode on Markham. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Whoa. Why are my raids off? What? That is weird. That should not be off. But yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That is really weird. I don't know why that's true. Why that is. But how's our stream? Let a Joe emote get added? Oh, it's for another friend whose name was also Joe. Well, is also Joe. He's alive, as far as I know. Just tried an offline one. I think they're on. Oh, thank you for the raid, Akio. It's so Jover. There's so many Joes here. But the only Joe I'm missing is Joe Mama. It was a nice whopping 30 minutes of drawing and yapping. Hey, just like just like this one. I didn't raid. Thank you for the raid, Akio. Do you have art tax? Also, do you have art tax, Joe? But yeah, this is a Canadian road. Pretty classic. That's your living building. This is North York. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Let's go like right here. But yeah, this is your North York road. it's pretty bad. Very not walkable, even though these people are walking. Yeah, we have sidewalks. But look at how far you have to go to cross that street. This is a 6-lane road. But yes, tax right now. Right now, right now. And here's your little strip mall with various stores that you have to park in. You can't really walk here from anywhere, but then you have downtown Toronto, but like any city, it's walkable, right? So just toss your guy anywhere and you can kind of go anywhere. Like, this is super walkable. But yes, the links are always open, so feel free to drop any link. So Toronto is walkable, for sure. But like, any other city outside of Toronto is not. Let us see. Oh, this is what he was working on earlier. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love the way you do line weights. It's so cool. Have to interrupt something real quick? Yes. Go for it. Join 𝙗𝙖𝙘𝙠 double raid? Yeah! Thank you for the double raid. My 86 volume 7. 86? What is that? Almost a full year? Oh my god. What is it about? But hell yeah, also hell yeah. This screenshot is really crappy? No, it's good. I love this expression. Also, yeah, your line weights are really, really nice. I meant to say that when you were live, but I really like the line weights. Oh my god. What a okay, I should not scroll down lest I get banned. But no. Get Joe to affiliate right now. Oh my god, I almost rated you instead of shouting out. Here we go. T. You have to wait 2 minutes 14 seconds, bruh. I almost always accidentally type in /raid when I don't mean to. Womp womp. Oh, I should drink. Yeah, no, I was telling everyone before, like from the talk we had, pretty much everything you said is stuff that I had known years and years ago, and I completely forgot, especially the one where story is king, right? Like, I completely forgot about that, and it was a really good reminder. I can't believe I forgot some of the most important things that I had literally learned from books and resources. And I'd taken a Nathan Folks class from Schoolism, and his whole thing was about pictorial composition, right? And I cannot believe I forgot. Man. But yeah, it was a good talk today. I love talking about art so much. It's so nice. Memories are fickle. It really is. Especially mine, dude. My memories, garbanzo, horrible. But yes, good talk. Thank you. And upload it on YouTube, please. People want to see. The people want to see. Can I? Oh. Yeah, I had one teacher, one teacher, and she was really obsessed with composition, and she got me really into composition too. She's like, "No, composition's so good. It's not uploading. Why not? Fine. If you're not gonna upload it, I'm gonna upload it." Yeah. Yoink. Imagine you DMCA strike me. That would be pretty funny. Actually, that'd be hilarious if you DMCA'd me. He's actually using my voice without permission. My voice is copyrighted to me. At @JoeCombs on Twitch.tv. Sorry, I'm making fun of you. Listen, I like making fun of people. Is what I do. It's not allowed. Actually, dude, a part of me wants to get my voice AI, like get a AI profile of my own voice, because I think it'd be really funny if I had TTS on my stream and it was my own voice. Oh my god. I've been thinking about it for a while. I know a service that does it, but I don't want to pay them. It's called 11 Labs. The thing is, I will never do this because you people are gonna make me say some heinous things. My mom made his and my voice AI? Oh my god. That sounds horrible. He can do yours probably? Did he do it on his own machine? Or... And how does it pull your, like, where does your TTS live on your computer? He did do it on his own? I see. Yeah, I don't want to pay these guys. Oh my god. No, I don't want to pay these guys. But I don't want you people abusing it and making me say some heinous things. You can do it for free with 𝙗𝙗ⁱ. It sounds pretty good. Just read 5 minutes of specific text. I've heard of that too, but don't you have to pay 𝙗𝙗ⁱ for your own voice? Nah, you people will abuse it. So because I don't trust anybody, no one's gonna get it. Smile. I haven't, never spent a cent. I see. Are you limited to a specific word count for the month or something? Oh. Listen, all it will take for me to do literally anything would be if an e-girl that I'm interested in asked me to do it, and I would do it in a heartbeat. But alas, that is not happening, so I will never. It's that easy. I'm a very easy person. I can literally use 15 seconds of your voice and I'll be able to get your voice in AI? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's a miracle no one has done it already, from the hundreds of hours of my voice being on Twitch. Crazy confession? Nah. No, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I'm 100%. See, that's the only time I'll ever play Marvel Rivals also. Right? I'm never gonna play Marvel Rivals otherwise. Why would I? I have no incentive. I just need incentive. I'll play it. I don't care about Marvel. Never will I play that game. Yes, sir. But also, Joe, stream more so that you can get affiliate. Have you tried that Sesame AI? No. What is Sesame AI? What if I was the e-girl and asked you? Well, okay, I have to be interested. Sorry, oh my god, that sounded horrible. That sounded so bad. You can do it, so it's either for bits or channel points. The the channel points one is limited for 20,000 points per month, I think. You can increase it, upgrading the loyalty level. The bits one is unlimited. I see. Gonna commit. No, don't do it. Not affiliate? Yeah, no, because he doesn't stream enough. And neither is Barkley. Barkley also needs to stream more so he can hit affiliate. Look at all these non-affiliate people here. What is wrong with you? Hit affiliate already. You people who are not watching either Barkley or Joe. Excuse me. Go watch them. Get them to affiliate. Give them that juicy ad revenue. Or even subscribe. Did you see the affiliate change coming? There's another one coming? What's the other change? Are they gonna get affiliate too many bands? No, that's not true. Only one way to find out. Okay, I think this looks good. Dude, I love this song. The Sinking Bell. Okay, we've got this, and now we have to do the ups and downs. I have 100 of those bands, and Twitch has told me to chill. In their words, just relax. But why haven't you been permabanned from Twitch as a whole platform? What happened? Why not? Right, left and right. coming up. And then you can get bits and subs if things start day one of stream. True, I know about that. You can only take out that money once you hit affiliate. Before then, all the money you earn you can only use in the platform buy subs for that type of money. Like a Twitch wallet, 𝙗𝙘𝙘. Honestly, good. I mean, as long as people are getting, well, subs and stuff, like, immediately on streaming. But I was telling some friends earlier that it sounds like a great way to launder money, right? Think about it. It's like a perfect money laundering scheme. Because once you're ready to cash out, you just hit affiliate, which isn't really that hard if you're already laundering money. And then, boom. Like, you never log back in again. Excuse me. I gotta tell them why. Wait, tell them what? How to launder money? Nah, think about it. That is actually like peak. It's not hard right now either. No, I mean, if you're actively using a specific account to launder money and you have a bunch of money stored in that savings account with Twitch, that once you hit affiliate, because you can hit affiliate if you're already using that to launder money, you can hit affiliate immediately, pretty much like, or immediately, if you're trying to push for it, and then withdraw that money as soon as you get it, and boom, never touch that account again, right? Reef has too much lying around? Wait, too much what? Money? Can you give me some, Smile? So is it electronic footprint though? Nah, I'm sure if you're a criminal, you can figure out a way around it. I'm sure it's not that crazy hard. So affiliate is a dream for little me. Yeah, get Barclay to affiliate. Don't let dreams be dreams. Make it real. According to Shia LaBeouf, just do it, dude. Just do it. Dude, what if I get a dog in the future and name it Barkley? Wouldn't that be crazy? Didn't read what I said. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what you said. So basically, I got banned so many times they reached out, explained it was friends pranking, and they went with that, but I guess it's a system that's how they check in multiple times to the point they got casual with me, so now I get emails about my own Twitch agent, which is trippy. But I mean, even if you can't say your dream is dead, because if you have your own Twitch agent, you can tell them, like, hey, I'm actually thinking of becoming a proper streamer. Is affiliate even possible? And if they're like no, then yeah, right? I'm sure it's doable. For sure. Alright, we got this. Now we have to do this. Welcome back, Kiki. How was food? What did you get? If I leave one day, like, literally gone forever and don't hear someone got a dog and named it after me, I'd be so mad. Haha, yeah. I'll do it as soon as you're gone forever. It would be really funny. But yeah, you know what? If I was a criminal, I would totally use that system to launder. But I'm not a criminal, so Twitch has nothing to worry about. Jesus. No, I'm not admitting to crimes on stream. Because I'm not crazy. I wouldn't do that. Dude, if I was gonna plan out a crime, I wouldn't even write it down. Because that's how so many criminals get got, right? They write everything down, just in case they forget something. What I would do is I'd have a mnemonic in my head to memorize a crime as a little song or something. Like the steps for the crime, right? And then I would just repeat it to myself as I'm doing the crime, whatever the crime might be. For example, like robbing a bank, right? Not that I would, because I'm too scared. You have a kid and everything, and the kid says, "Why'd you name the puppy Barkley Dad?" Well, son, it goes back to a certain time. The internet long past. Yes, exactly. And the best thing is, you would never know. Dude, name the kid Barkley. It'd be very funny. Actually, we were named after a dog. The kid cries. It would also be very funny. What is the worst name you could give your kid? What is the worst name in the world for a child that is like basically not a slur? Also, crime is a lot easier than a lot of people think. I'm sure it is, but like getting caught is also so easy. These days, Gaylord, true. That is the worst name. You're right. I think you win. No, I think these days, especially crime is so hard because there's so many technologies that can catch you, right? Huh. Um, Be a criminal in the early 20th century would have stopped. Yeah. 100%. Most tech doesn't work as well as people think. Trust me. I don't know. I feel like it's very easy to find, to track people, especially with cell phones, right? Everywhere. Like if you have a digital signature, and finding your digital signature is probably really easy, especially if you're committing like a actual crime that's very physical and not on the computer. Most people take their phones everywhere, right? Your phone is being pinged by a tower. So, I don't know. I've only been in prison 3 times. By Z. Were you the top dog of the prison? That was a pun. Completely intended. Or were you the prison bitch? That is also a pun. That was completely intended. Smile. Oh my god. I'm so funny, guys. I'm so funny. I'm not. Don't take me seriously. Do you know my phones? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? You need to memorize a mnemonic for the crime that you're going to commit and the steps you're going to take. You gotta memorize the steps in like a song or something. Someone brings a phone, they get whooped. Yeah, exactly. Just don't bring your phone. But so many criminals just bring their phone constantly. But, maybe they don't premeditate that crime, right? If you're gonna premeditate a crime, then yeah, don't bring your phone. Don't be an idiot. And if you do bring your phone, you're gonna get caught. But also, don't write anything down on your phone. But also, there's cameras everywhere, right? Won't people be able to see you through CCTV kind of anywhere at any time? But also, you shouldn't carry electronics with you anywhere either. Like any kind of electronic. Oh my god. If you have a phone, don't do the crime. Exactly. But lots of people do the crime despite having phones. Like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? But like, okay, what crime would I even commit? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Use a bus? Ooh, you better use cash on a bus and not your bus pass. Because your bus pass is gonna get you. But these days, my buses, like the buses in my city, don't use cash anymore. You have to use a card no matter what. So, yeah. Just do crime like in Watch Dogs, be a professional hacker. I don't know anything about Watch Dogs. I don't know anything. I was scared I was only in prison because of mistakes. What? Someone was just holding me. Prison? You mean jail or prison? My name was similar to the drug lord. And the country was asked, what? Your name is similar to a drug lord? That's crazy. And they were put me because they thought I was drunk driving when I was really stupid. I was just joking. Oh my god. Okay, that's jail. That's not prison. That's different. Technically jail twice, prison once. I see. That's crazy though, because like if you go to prison 3 times, the 3rd time you're in for life, right? They didn't have jail, so I was dead as in birth. That's crazy. Pablo Escobar, I was about to say that. I forgot his name. The future is safe, hacking is on the rise? No man, the future is unsafe because hacking is on the rise. Whoa. Dude, that's the thing, it's so easy to hack these days too. Well, for those who are inclined to do it. It's really not that bad. True, I mean, didn't Barkley say like he was part Mexican, so his name probably is Pablo. I don't know. Oh, now he's scared. Yeah, oh my god, of course anyone would be. Oh wait, Barkley doxed. You know what? This I thing is pretty meditative. I think I've come to accept that it is chill. I'm just chilling. No, but actually that's terrifying. And the thing is, right, because you're Mexican American, you're I don't know, you have to do your best to stay out of trouble these days, right? Especially because ICE is going crazy. There's still so much to do.
Daddy, chill.
Huh? Was it this stream? Where'd that come from? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh my god, I was sleepy. I swear to god. Hello, Sleepy. How are you? How are you? I hope your day's going well. The school to prison pipeline? Huh? What do you mean? Chill? I should chill. I literally have it written down. Oh, sorry. Ignore my stick of butter drawing. I literally have it written. Yeah. How are you, Sleepy? Oh. Oh man. If they arrest you as a kid, you can't get a job. Now they have free labor because you go to prison pretty soon. True. Yeah. Oh. I mean, minimize that. Why does it look weird? Hello. Oh, there we go. I was gonna beat you on your shoulders. What? Is there a triangle? You know how you can make money as crime? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's ways to pull yourself out of crime. Right? Maybe I'm just naive. I was just being held and not arrested. They're arresting Canadians at the American border, which is insane to me. Canadians? What do Canadians do? No Canadian is trying to get into your country to live a better life. Unlock cannot win. That's true. Find locking. No, Oz! You, Miss Hiatus Lady. I think I want to join you in hiatus. How are you, Oz? Sorry, my throat is kind of hoarse. Nay. I've never been a criminal. Me neither. Sorry, I don't know why my voice is hoarse. Did you say you arrested a reporter? No, I did not see this. I'm okay. Just working on a VTuber model. This is what I've done so far. Oh, there's so much. I'm never making a VTuber model ever again. That's not true. That's actually objectively not true. But yeah, this is what I've done so far. We've got our head angles. Looking pretty good. Up and down. Womp womp. But yeah, it's looking pretty nice. And yeah. There's so much left to go. We've got mouth forms already done. We've got our eyes opening and closing with some cheeky physics and everything. Whoa, she's shook. She's so shocked. I can't speak. But yeah, this is amazing. Thank you. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. The last couple things. She's facing so good. Thank you. Agreed. But yeah, I'm sleepy. No, sleepy. I'm just. Well, I don't know what I am right now. I don't know what I'm feeling, man. Woman moment. I don't know what I'm feeling. Oh my god, I need to stop saying woman moment. Can you imagine? Actually, you don't need to imagine. Ugh, a woman moment. It's funny because I say like funny misogynist things. Okay, listen, it's all a joke. I believe in women's rights, alright? But it's funny to say these things in Flonky's chat because he gets so triggered. He's like, you're gonna get banned. Rest is sleepy. Huh? Fox is hot. Sleepy isn't. What are you saying? I don't believe you. Also, I'm handsome. I'm not hot. I'm just handsome. Are both? Yes, that's true. I agree with Sleepy. Barkley needs work? No dog can ever be hideous, alright? Even those hairless dogs. Make this loud? Okay. 50. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that fixed it. My sweet voice. Dude, my voice is hoarse. Nay. Wait, is it easier to hear me now? Am I audible? This stream is sponsored by audible.com. No, it's not. Can you imagine? Why would I ever be sponsored by audible.com? I would rather... You know what? No, that wouldn't be so bad, right? Would it be? I don't know. But yeah. Dude, Oz is gone. I was gonna ask her how she's feeling about the whole hiatus thing. Audiobooks are good. I know. I listened to Hyperion, and it was amazing. I listened to Dune. It was really, really good. I'm here. Oh, how are you feeling about the whole hiatus? Like, are you happy, or are you not looking forward to it? Is it like a sad hiatus? I know you'll be back, because if you're not, I will find you. Feel good, like I'm sad to leave, but I want to improve. Yeah, you got this. You actually do got this. I think when people do put in like a concentrated effort into getting better, or doing, well, yeah, into doing better, and just self-improvement arc. They level up like crazy, and that's about to happen to you. So I'm a sellout. I do a lot of stuff for money. What about principles? No stuff going on IRL. Yeah. Honestly, when I was caring for my dog when my parents were gone, I was thinking maybe I just shouldn't stream, but yeah, I'm glad I did, personally. Robust mentality? Exactly. I just don't have that girl boss mentality like Barkley does. Maybe I should. I don't know. I was about to do some mining off camera. Yeah. Oz is gonna come back a whole different person. We're not even gonna recognize her. Oz will just be wizard. But yeah, go follow Oz so that when she comes back, people will gift like a gorillion subs, and you could get a gifted sub in her channel and use her wondrous emotes. She has so many. Oh my god. Look like a JoJo character? Don't you already look like a JoJo character? What do you mean? Followed? Good. Also, who shouted her out? Oh, it was evening. I was so confused. Like, how did this happen? Look at this impressed. I mean, I did think that was a baby picture of yours. I did not realize that it was just a baby on the internet. Teehee. I was getting ripped and jacked. Yeah, me too. I'm trying. Listen, I know there isn't that much. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Soon, hopefully. Okay, my shoulder wasn't supposed to pop. I'm just stretching. So many people are working so hard. Guns out. Guns out. Oh my god. It's only like the circumference is like 10 inches. It's really not that much. I'm a stick figure. There's nothing here. Show ankle. You're only gonna see hair. No, don't sniff and scrub. Actually, I smell really good. I'm not gonna lie. I smell really good. I smell like I smell like this exact deodorant. This is exactly what it smells like. Fresh coconut and tropical wood. Interesting. Yeah. Lick. Why? What are you saying? You need to pin that? No! Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Hair ankle? Wait. Hairy ankle! Oh my god. Wait. There you go. Oh my god. My hammies. My hamstrings. What a harlot? Yes. You can subscribe to my OnlyFox account. I was screenshot. Ain't no way. I should not have done that. I had so much coconut oil that I threw up some bias. Oh god. People hate coconut hairs. I don't hate coconut. I'm not a huge fan. Screen record? Ain't no way. What do you mean screenshots? Dude, it's so funny that 𝙗𝙖𝙘𝙠 got slightly bonked by Twitch for blurring her foot, and if I actually get bonked for showing ankle, that'd be so funny. That would make my day. That'd be so funny. Can you imagine? This is where inside. Hell no. They're very weird about feet. Yeah. I wonder why. No, I don't wonder why. I know exactly why. Gooners ruined it for everybody. Gooners ruined it for literally everybody. I don't think anyone would have a problem if it wasn't for the Gooners, the G word. I'm worried about feet too. Clarify, Barkley. What do you mean? Do you mean it in like a Quentin Tarantino way, or Oscar showing feet in VR chat? Yeah, why are they so... You know what? Now that you're on hiatus, you can do whatever you want. And even if you're banned for like a month, so what? You're gonna be back anyway. You can go crazy. You can. You can and you should actively show feet. That would be really funny. What are they gonna do? Ban you during hiatus? Stupid. Now they're thinking small time. I would've, yeah. Make it the last shot as the camera pans down. You see a foot, stream goes offline. The end. That's it. Why is there a pictures emote? Why does Vi have a pictures emote? Is Vi going on hiatus though? Or is she not? What are you saying? What am I saying? What do you mean, what am I saying? Last shot is foot with toes spread? No, it has to be this. Yes. Wait. Why am I going on YouTube? Hold on. Twitter. Shows feet fades to black. That's cinema. Cinema. All caps. Wait. There's a specific image that I'm thinking of. And I need to... You know what it is. You know the image. I know you've all seen this image. And it's an insane pose. I love the song. These are insane images. Oh my god. Come on. Where is it? No, this is with his feet covered. Okay, hold on. I gotta see the one without. Unless without shoes. No, where is it with his shoes? Okay. Is this one, but his feet exposed. Cinema emo but feet raised up? That is crazy. That is unholy. Is this, but like, not this, you know? Wait. Let me find the real picture. This one. Found it. Oz needs to do this. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Please do this. Sorry. That should not have been as funny as it was. I love this page. Like, actually, that's so funny. I love pictures like this. I should get my mom to do this when I'm ripped. Can you send me that image? Yeah, of course. I love this. I love this page. Taking pics like that dude you showed me where I went through his whole Instagram and found every foot? What are you saying? Wait, what? I love these pictures. I can't. That's so funny. I love this picture. Oh my god. This is so unhinged. It makes me nervous. Not the SpongeBob Patrick in the background. Who is this man? Why is his phone so big? Or why is his hand so small? Why is he so short? Anyway, whatever. I have so many questions. SpongeBob and Patrick being the angel and devil on his shoulder, both telling him to shoot the gun. Kurt Cobain POV. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Bruh. Also crazy. What is this? What is this? This or nothing? I agree, Apollo. 100%. That is crazy. You know what? I would. This is how I see Barkley. This is Barkley, 100%. Make it iPhone sticker, please. That'd be really funny. The gun pic reminds me of the pic some scientists had me look at. What? Wait, what? While they scan my brain's response to them? Yeah, they're measuring brain rot. It is me. I do have an ass. Better than Sleepy? You know what? That will only be settled by pictures. Both of you sending pictures to me. So I can judge as an objective third party. I have to stop. I have to stop. I can't. I have to stop.
Let's go gambling!
Oh my god, that scared me. %20? This ain't HTML, man. That's crazy. Oh my god, I would. That'd be really funny. I would try Crystal Pepsi. Oh, actually, you know what? It's almost April. I forgot that I saved a pudding cup, a chocolate pudding cup that was set to expire at the start of April. And I want to eat it a day before it expires, just because I can. So maybe tomorrow I'll eat the pudding cup before it expires. Let's just see. Hopefully I don't die. It'd be really funny. Okay, I need to stop browsing this page. It's too funny. No way, it's me. That's me. Also, why didn't gamble work? Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. What is happening? Okay, stop. Anyway, back to thing. Back to rigging. Also, is there music? What happened? It's a 3-hour play. Okay, no, we're skipping the song. There we go. Our refrigerated food can be consumed safely many days after expiration. I guess I'll just wait until it's beyond expired, huh? Smile. Wouldn't that be nice? No way! Food sickness live on stream. Also, welcome back. How's work? Also, it's so processed that there's no way I could ever be in danger if I ate it. Aw, dang it. That's a lot of points. Man, I kind of want my oh, I can't have my banana milkshake because there's no more bananas left. Today is not a good day. No, I'm just being dramatic. It's a good day, but it's not a. It's an empty day without my milkshake. Why am I so pathetic, dude? Oh my god. I tried on some old jeans and they barely fit, so I'm gonna starve myself. No! Well, I mean, caloric deficit should work. But how much do you have to not eat to fit? Dude, has anyone here eaten baby food? It's really good. I like eating baby food sometimes. It's very tasty. It's just like applesauce. What the hell? Mako! Thank you for the raid. Hello. How's stream? Did you get work done? Did you get everything you wanted to get done? Oh my god, I need to stop lurking before I hear my voice twice. Pay the tax right now. I would like, or you know, all your socials, whatever. But yeah, how did work go? Hello, Dulcie. Hello. Soylent Green, dude. I wish. I'm ripping off. What? If you drink that? Wait, if I drink what? We're just talking about food. Who's Mako? Excuse me. Lots done? Good. Always. Well, as expected. What do you mean, who's Mako? Mako's. Wait, I just followed your art? Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I glaze Mako all the time anyway. But yes, if you have socials, links are always open. So, yes. Feel free to drop them whenever. But also, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Go, get out of here. Get your real life stuff done too. Yes. Oh my god. Peak Instagram. Your work has appeared on my saved pages a couple times. Oh no, I did not mean to pin that. My bad. Hold on. The message just moved up. Alright. Listen. No. Okay, but yes, actually go pass out, eat a bunch of candy. Thank you, Eve. Jesus. I can't copy paste because I'm an idiot. But also, feast your eyes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is peak art. Yes, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. And well done today, as always. Look at this. This is when I started following her. When she was working on Itadakimasu. And oh my god. Peak art. And this is what she's working on now. Look at these pages. Go follow her on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, obviously, and wherever. Yes. Good artist. I can't wait till this is done. Imagine following Mako. Imagine following your alt account, Dulcie Bell, or should I say, Lebisluckd. Your name backwards. I don't think you'd put your name backwards, but still. Can you imagine? Oh my god. But yeah, right now I'm just working on this rig for Dr. Smarty Pants. And so far, it's going pretty good. Oh. Hold on. Bro, did I out you, sir? So this is about as far as I've gotten. Whoa, where's your head, man? There we go. Zoom in. If you get a tattoo of me, I'll get a tattoo of you. What do you mean? Listen, I don't get a tattoo of people. No matter what. So this is what I've gotten done on the head. And right now we're working on eye correction layers. And that is taking a very, very, very long time. Whoop. I will X and Y. So this is taking ages. Because I gotta correct all of these layers. Face tattooed on my stomach. No! Can you imagine? Oh my god, if someone ever got something, if anyone ever got my face tattooed on them, I'm gonna do something so heinous that they're gonna regret their tattoo 100%. It would be so funny for them to immediately regret their tattoo. Did you get Fox's face tattooed on my face and become him? Oh, that is so scary. Oh, okay, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I love your name. Hi Oz, dude. This community is getting smaller. Every artist knows everyone. It's scary. Holy. Oh, my leg hurts. Huh. Thank you for gifting Oz. What on earth? Thank you, thank you. Imagine knowing artists. Oh, I know. I need to stop browsing Instagram now. Jesus. But yeah, enjoy your emotes, Oz. I thought you said, oh, okay, I follow it. No! No one told me that. Huh? What do you mean? Of course. Wait. Oh, that's where I know your name. I know your name from Oz's chat, or from Mako's chat. I was like, your name looks familiar. Where have I seen you? But no. Yes. Very. I'll show ankles. Just the one ankle. Isn't browsing Instagram? It's researching inspiration. Dude, I'm inspired enough. I need to actually stop being inspired and get my life sorted. Oh my god. Sorry, I just bonked the mic. Oh my lord. I'm bonking the mic. But yeah, also, I know she's going on hiatus, but you should also follow Oz. Smile. Amari got VIP in Mako's chat because I timed them out 7 times. Oh, is that how you get VIP in Mako's chat? I see. So how do I be an absolute menace to also get banned, or sorry, timed out several billion times? Stop being inspired? Yeah, man. If I ever become super duper rich, I would save you. Thank you. Get me a house in Maine. I want to live in Maine or Vermont. I'll time you out for free. No. BBG, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that smile. Alright, what am I doing? Yo, it's the song. Follow Dulce. Good, he's about to stream soon, right? Yeah, guys, get Dulce to affiliate. Real. Stop saying this account! Stop saying this account! Stop saying this account! I'm freaking out. I say this account because it's true. You. One day I'll find you. One day, as I'm browsing Twitch, just randomly, maybe if I'm watching that one game you told me that one time that I completely forgot the name of, which is basically Minecraft, but hardcore and very in-depth, that I completely again forgot the name of. Maybe when I'm searching that, I'll find you live, and there you'll be, and I wouldn't even know it's you, but then I'll have vibes. Unless I ask every single person. Vintage Story, thank you. Now I can look up Vintage Story. How are you? I am good. How are you? I'm very good. Just kind of suffering through my VTuber model. I'm never gonna be a VTuber, just so you know. But I make these rigs. I'm not the artist, by the way. Yeah. But how are you? How's life? On another VIP, you. I'm 100% mute streamer, so no face cam when I stream on. No. Fine. Only ever raw gameplay. You know what? I love those YouTube videos where they just show raw gameplay and no commentary. Honestly, oddly meditating. I found this. I've told this story on stream before, but once I was just randomly browsing Twitch, and I scrolled all the way to the bottom of browse, and I saw this streamer, right? It was just him, like, straight up staring at the camera, watching his shows, and then he gets up to go shower. And I wasn't sure. I was the only one in his chat. Like, I wasn't chatting, I was just lurking. I didn't want to alert him to my presence. But he left to shower, and then he came back in a towel. It was so surreal. And I couldn't stop watching. I was in awe. It was very strange. I don't know, man. But I do often think about him to this day. I wonder how he's doing. But I wasn't sure he knew he was streaming, but he was aware that he was streaming because sometimes he typed in chat saying something. Like he typed in another language. I'm like, oh, does he know? He knows. Why is he streaming himself watching shows? But he's in a game category. I don't know. No commentary is peak for tutorials. Just show me the thing. Exactly. I'll talk to myself only if I ever said so. Also, same dude. You'll dox yourself if I asked. Huh? Too much info. I get confused. I just hate their intros for the most part. What? Yeah, I don't know. My stream account exists because whenever awesome single player games come out, my brothers like to watch me play. I literally just launched the game and play non-stop from the moment it releases till it's done. I 100% God of War Ragnarok within 4 days. Stream the entire thing to my brothers. That is so sweet. That's really sweet. I guess I'm plenty of streams from this account, but I don't stream from it. Gotcha. That's a bit like Leg, right? Leg does the exact same thing. I don't think he ever streams, but he's always appearing on people's streams. Yeah. Oh, this song slaps. I don't have tons of streams, but will never be on my own. Honestly, completely get that. Man. But I'm sure the if you did speak on stream or whatever, people did discover you, it'd be a happy discovery. Yes. Especially if you have like cool stories to tell. This goes Delsey Smells. Oh, thank you. That's true. It's icky, Ada. What do you mean? Hello. Man, I can't get over. Oh. And the thought is, never mind. Don't worry about it. Are you gonna play with us this week? What are you playing? I'm icky because I have a sinus infection. No. Get well soon. Play with us. What are you playing? What are you playing? We've got this, and we've got this. Yeah, that song's so good. Like Repo? Yo, that's cool. Wait, how many people does Repo allow you to play with? Commercial Fall Ada done. People pop. Yo! Okay, yeah. Easy. That is a really cool cover page, splash art page. Why did it pop out the viewer card? Oh, hold on. Wait. I swear I've been in your streams before. Have I? Hang on. I don't think I have. I guess not. No, I don't. Apparently not. I think I've maybe been in these streams, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think I do. The art just looked very familiar. Yeah. Thought about asking if you wanted to play. I got a repo party on Tuesday. Dude, I would love to. I'm just busy. I hate being busy. Like right now, my priority one is this rig. I do want to play, man. Oh my god. Editor the art tax? I see! I see. It's so cute. It's super cute. It kind of reminds me of Lily's art too, a little bit. Leaving? You come back here right now. Can't find Ada? Oh, okay. Smile. There you go. Yeah. Go follow her. Apparently, I'm a fake fan and I haven't been in her streams, so. Do you know Mai Beret? Of course I know Mai. Of course. Classic Mai. We did. She's playing Repo with you? What on earth? Man. Wait, how many people is this? Man, I'd love to play games, dude. I'm strictly on a no game, or rather no collab thing until I get my stuff done. Which pains me because, well, okay, I'm gonna collab with Kiki when she's back on with Fortnite because I already promised that.
Hello.
Conwins 3, where have you been? Where have you been? It's been 1,000 years. I see you've been playing Star Rail. You. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for 24. Thank you. Hold one sec. Wait, my question is, how does Luna know, or sorry, how does Mai know everyone else in that lobby? You're the one that switched up your stream times on me? Hee, that's true. Through you? I see. You mod for... Since when do you mod for Mai? What? I had no idea. Actually, I had no idea. That's funny. I thought Mai, randomly showed up in Lily's, and that's how I know Mai. Wow. That's crazy. Dulce's everywhere? Yeah, that's true. Well... Okay, let me... Yeah, there we go. Barkley hates us? Yeah, that's true. I met Mai through Lily? I see. Interesting. That is so weird how these connections happen. I swear, everyone needs to make like a... I want to give everyone homework and tell them to make a connections chart on how everyone knows everyone. But I can't expect anyone to do homework, least of all artists, because artists are the peak procrastinators and they don't do anything until the last second. How goes your connection bubble? I don't want to talk about it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I need to continue on it, but I forgot. I'll be real, I completely forgot about finishing it. Smile. I still got a long ways to go. Like ancestry.com before Twitch? Yeah. But also, yes, I am back now to regular times. I'll be streaming till maybe 10 p.m. every day. 10 p.m. sounds like a reasonable amount of time. Because I want to sleep before midnight and get a good sleep schedule for once. Sleep a solid 8 hours and then work out in the morning and then stream for 10 more hours. But yeah, it'll be something, I guess. Oh, it's hard, but it'll be worth it for health, right? But yes, everyone should make a family tree connection bubble chart. I love this song. Good song. But yeah, sorry, I don't mean to talk about myself. I'm kind of hungry. Health is really important, especially when you're getting up there in years. Yeah, man. I have so many grays. So many grays in my hair. Until I try the whiskey, me too. Me too. I just want to try it. September. End of September is when they're coming. If the TSA takes the whiskey away, I'm gonna flip out. Just dye pink forehead. Never again. No more pink. If anything, I would dye blonde. Because blonde looked really good for some reason. I'm not sure why blonde looks good on me, but it just does. Alright, do that. And then do this. I'm gonna take your turns, I'm still gonna be lurking. If the TSA takes the whiskey, just let me know and I'll run into your country. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Take care. Have a good stuff. Have a good stuff. Yes. The contrast hits right? Yeah. I miss blonde me. Do you prefer the blonde? Thank you. Yeah. Dark hair looks good on me. I struggle with the blonde. Wait, really? I did not take you for anything outside of a blonde. Do you have a picture of what you look like with dark hair? But honestly, I don't know. I have a big preference for dark hair personally. Like, I like seeing dark hair. You wear huh? Oh, right. Of course you do. It's the green wig that you wore that one time. I completely forgot. Paper white? What do you mean? Yeah, 𝙗𝙗ⁱ is very white. You should go follow her. She's funny. She's very funny. Very underrated streamer. Like, actually, go follow her. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, go follow her. Very chill streams. I think you would like her a lot, Connor. She streams stupid hours like like I used to. So I think you'd be able to watch her smile. But she just doesn't stream enough. I found the lighter complexion, the darker the hair is what works. Yes, exactly. Or, well, switch it too, right? Like dark complexion, light hair looks good. Like, I can't wait till I get salt and pepper hair, but I just need to stress myself out even more, you know? More than I currently am, which is really not that much. White hair with purple tips? Yeah! Do it. Wait for my job to be solidified? Ooh, I see. So what's left to be waiting on for the job? Alright, so we got this. Now we gotta do this. Has a pick between a teacher or a practitioner, waiting to hear back from both. Oh damn, okay. I'm like this weird thing where I tan really well, but I'm super pale because I don't go out in the sun. What? But you should tan. You should. Tanning is nice. I mean, you know, obviously wear sunscreen, don't get skin cancer. But yeah. No benefits, teacher is reliable. Practitioner is fun as hell. I see. No benefits though is pretty messed up. Now you need benefits. I always have sunglasses and use an umbrella because the sun's too much. Oh man. Dude, I think I might turn into a full-on sunscreen wearer because of this. I've been cursed with this, and now I have to wear sunscreen or it will fade away. My $5,000 gone. Otherwise, I only go out at night. Okay, vampire. Jeez. Actual vampire. How's life? Still in the tattoo artist path? Yes. Although I am trying to do more VGen stuff. Like, I have a VGen now, so that's a whole thing. I have commissions that I'm taking, including tattoo comms. I've done another tattoo probably since we last spoke, and as in design, not practiced tattooing on anyone, but I'm still trying to get that apprenticeship. I haven't gone to apply anywhere yet, but that's the plan. Hopefully, I don't know, middle of the year. We'll see. We'll see. Did I send you pictures of the heel tattoo? I think you did. Yeah, I think I... The thing is, I have shown your tattoo on stream a couple times before, because I'm so proud of how it turned out. I'm like, guys, look at this tattoo, it was my first tattoo. Yeah. Fully sewing about the tattoo. Yeah. Wait, is this done? This is done. I don't want to do this, man. This is so much work. Zero, hello. How are you, gamer? Mean beautiful? Nah, surely not. How are you, sir? So excited for people making dreams come true. So nice. I know. I saw a YouTube comment where someone said the economy is so bad I'm following my dreams, and that's so true. That's so funny. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. The economy is so bad I'm following my dreams. Oh my lord. As soon as you get an impression job, I'm going to get the real thing from you. Yes. No, I would be more than happy. It'd be perfect. All has failed. Yeah. The thing is, I did not really fail as a 3D artist. I just don't want to be... I don't want to work for anybody anymore. Especially after being... worked so hard. With zero gain. With zero... is gain the right word? I don't know. But yeah, zero benefit. Got nothing out of it. It was not worth it. Want to be a first Twitch fan tattoo? Yes, man. Of course. No. Of course. I'd love to. You're fairly close. Yeah. I need to find like a proper place that will want to take me. I'm gonna get to get my hair done. Wait, how are you doing your hair? What are you doing? If you work for me, I would feed you and pay you. What the? Nah, I'm a man. No dress. Got a haircut earlier. I got car parts. Wait, are you building a car? Dude, I will never wear a maid dress ever. That's, again, unless cute e-girl asked of me, but again, that's not gonna happen. One that I'm interested in. Disclaimer. It takes a lot for me to be interested in anybody, though. Mechanics coming to your mechanic? Okay, Mr. High Roller, Mr. Expensive Man. No, I'm joking, but that's sick. What's wrong with your car, though? Also, are you dyeing your hair? It's a while because I told you. Nah, I wouldn't. That's not my thing. Not even a little bit. Like, I'd wear something silly, like the Shiba onesie that's over there with my dab emote. It's just old, almost 20 years. No, that's crazy. Actually, funny thing is, I've got a 22-year-old car on my driveway that doesn't work, and I'm gonna try to fix it up this summer. I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be like a little side project for me, so I'm kind of excited about that. Yeah. My dad said, oh, we should take it to a professional, but I'm like, nah, listen. Worst case scenario, I take full responsibility. But I'm confident that I can do it. It'll be fun. What's the worst that could happen? You know, besides the car falling on me and crushing me like a little grape. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, my hairstyle is gonna do it. True. What's the stream buddy keep looking like? I haven't worked on one in months. So, yeah. Can you hit your highest note? I can't. That's my highest. That's my highest note. Hello, Taki. Oh my god. Sorry for the e-boy voice. Jesus. I'll take my mechanic over anyone because instead of paying thousands, he only charges me 80. That's huge. Can you see how long it's been since I made it in? Okay, so the most recent one, you see, okay, I'll wait, I'll point it out when it comes by. Okay, so this stream buddy right here was the last one I did, and that was a really long time ago. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A long time ago. Very, 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 very long time ago. I don't know the exact date though, but a long time ago. It was always, ha, what do you mean, ha? I'm gonna get home and get back to drawing something. Yeah, you should. Man, speaking of drawing, I should be drawing also. Yeah. Oh my god, it scared me. Man, how do you keep losing? But how are you, Taki? I hope you are well. Are you about to head to bed soon?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Damn! Look at you go. Holy, that's so many points. But nowhere near as many points as Strat has, I think. How do you check the leader? I think exclamation mark rank or exclamation mark leaderboard? Oh, I don't have a commands. I've been slowly moving the commands over to StreamerBot because I like StreamerBot a lot. Yeah. I think I started stream when Strat went to bed, which is funny. Unless she's mid exams or midterms. Oh yeah, but I have a light mode toggle now, which is funny. Everyone hates it. It is universally hated. And I think that's so funny.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning!
I can't stop winning! I'm in first by 1,000,000? Holy! Okay, keep that lead. You should gamble all. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh yeah, Connor, I have a daily check-in now. So if you want, you can check in to the stream. I mean, it doesn't do anything yet, but I'm still trying to think of things to do with the check-in. I quit, I'm sorry. Oh, I love this song. It's nice to meet you. By the way, are you streaming today, Ship? Did you ever read the query? I did! It's on... I have a whole VOD on YouTube. Where's the check-in? Oh, it's the login. What the... What is this? What? Sorry, I'm so confused. Oh yeah. Here you go. Here's the VOD for my cooking stream. Oh my god, dude. This is so much fun. 6 months ago. That's crazy. 16 days is also crazy. What's 16 times 24? Dude, I bored my dog to tears because I was trying to teach him math. He did not like it. I just tried to teach him basic times tables, you know? But he was not listening. Creepy dude in the corner goes hard? What? Who's the creepy dude in which corner? Oh, that's my avatar. He's a ghoul. He's the ghoul. Toxie, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. To the eating part, it tasted really good. It was very tasty. Would recommend. Speaking of expired food, I should eat the expiring pudding tomorrow. I think that'd be funny. Oh wait, Toxie, you were streaming today, right? How was stream? Did you rank up? I am good. I'm good. Honestly, I'm going about this part way slower than I should. But it's okay. Honestly, we're just chilling. Art is just yap stream with a purpose, right? It's just a yapping stream with extra steps. D ranked. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Listen, you'll get him next time. At least you're not an Apex gamer, right? I know one Apex gamer, and he, oh man, poor guy. When he deranks, it's rough. I mean, if I didn't know it was older than Sin, I wouldn't think there was anything weird about it. Yeah, be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's fine. Are you finding that your teammates are usually really stupid still, or have people gotten used to shooters? Because you know, Flunky just non-stop complains about absolute garbage teammates. Man, you'd think these casuals would leave. I hate casuals, I say as a casual. Don't worry, I do hate myself. So hit and miss? That is so weird to me. Like, you would think all the casuals would be filtered out. Dude, my ears are in pain. Listening to 2 music tracks at once is actually waking me out. But also, out of curiosity, what turned you into a morning streamer these days? Is your work schedule just different now? Because yeah, I literally see you go live as I'm waking up every morning. Bro, I kinda want a game. I kinda want a game. I kinda, but I shouldn't. I mean, I could. Game. It'd be fun. Taking a break from my work to sort my mental health out while on new bands. Oh, good. Nah, health is important. You play Repo yet? Yeah, I play Repo with Bellos and Cappuccino and Mizuo, and that was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, I like it more than Lethal. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad. Good. A fellow sleep schedule enjoyer. I've been trying to sleep before midnight every day a little bit, and it's yeah, it's just so much better. You just feel better, right? I played Repo with Flonky for the first time today. What'd you think? Maybe just for a little? Yeah. Oh, Connor, why? Thank you.
Game.
What the hell? Jesus, thank you. But fine, I was gonna. Okay. Listen, I'm very easily bought. Fine. Fine. I didn't even have to show ankle. Okay. What do I play these days? Pacific Drive is one. There's also my Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 run, which I could do. I know how you work. What do you mean? That's true. Oh. Let me open Steam. I just got Death Stranding. Pacific Drive is fun. Repo? I don't want to play Repo. Not now. I don't want to get people together. Oh, I'm so lazy. Oh. Because that means I have to talk to people with my voice. Man. I could continue Soul Level 1 Dark Souls. Are you to play Repo? I'll join for a bit. Repo. I currently have 2 people playing Repo right now. River and Misery. Wait, where's Bellows? Bellows is playing Repo right now. Huh. Is he still playing Repo? Let me check. Sorry, I got distracted. He is still playing Repo, but he's appearing offline. This snake. Okay, you know what? No. There's this game that I've wanted to play called No Skin. And apparently it's really short. And it's only like 76 megabytes. I can play No Skin. I've always wanted to play it. Okay. Let's pause the music and stuff in the meantime. Stop. It's one of those weird games. What the? Why is my camera like way over there? What just happened? Hello? Strange. Why am I way over there? What is this? Oh, ignore whatever this is. I don't know how that got there. What is this? Why is it on such a weird fade? Have you heard of the game that's been out for a while by this team? The ones who made No Skin? What's it called? I don't think so. Let me just move this here. There we go. Okay, how do I application audio? No Skin. Whoop, cancel. No Skin add. Okay. It's called League of Legends. Dude, yes. I love League. I do. I haven't had the time to play it recently, but I played a little bit here and there, and it was good. I do like League. But I don't know, I'm bad. I'm so washed at League. Where's my pop? Game? Where's my game? Oh, there it is. People pop, No Skin. Alright. I've never seen this game in my life. Oh, it's so small. You know what? Good enough. Oh, perfect. That's even better. Welcome back, Moss. How are you? Since when did you start playing again? You always told me it was a devil drug. I played, I think, once a few months ago because I was curious whether I'd still be addicted, and it wasn't. I like stopped, and I'm like, okay, I got it out of my system, and then I booted it up again once or twice to play with some friends, and I moved on, and I never felt I never felt it call to me again, really. Sometimes I do want to play it, but it's something that I can easily put back down. But yeah, it feels good. It feels good to not be addicted to League. I want to get a new job so I don't miss important stuff. What do you mean? English Z confirm. Ooh. ZX escape up, down, left, right. Oh, okay. No skin looks adorable. I don't know anything about this. I just hear it's really good and a bit of a mind bender. But yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. What is this? Is this a music volume? Let's turn it down. Full screen. Yes. Window size. What is this? What does it mean? 2x window? Visual filter, flashing lights, damage indicator. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything with this horror game, I'm gonna go refill the water and take a short break. And yeah, I'll be right very soon. No, 𝙗𝙗! Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hold my bladder. Jeez, I was about to go BRB, but hello 𝙗𝙗, how was stream? What did you do? RimWorld, back on the RimWorld grind. How was RimWorld? Wait, what are you doing in RimWorld? Also, go follow 𝙗𝙗. She's very funny. No pause for you. My bladder's about to explode. Also, game is loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. Back in it. No! What do you mean? Deep butt? What does that mean? But yes, how is RimWorld? What? Are you doing a challenge run? Are you doing another challenge run? You explode on the floor? Honestly, because I'm using a chair mat, it's easy to clean. So, yeah. Just nobody redeem hydrate because there's nothing left to hydrate. This is empty. Alright, please. No hydrate redeems. No bathroom? Fine. But yes, tell me about stream. Also, if you do gotta run, please run. And go. If you got a sleeper. I mean, it's only what, 11 for you. It's not that bad. But if you do gotta leave, I understand. And thank you again for raid. Friendly room connect so chat can be mean. After that we do naked only bows, no robos chat. How do you do this? I don't know how you do this. Like, my stupid soul level 1 challenge run in Dark Souls 3 is nothing compared to your challenge runs. You're insane. I don't know how you do this, but I'm impressed anyway. Yeah, guys, go follow 𝙗𝙗. 𝙗𝙗 is actually like funnier than I could ever be. You did a wiggle? Yes, of course I did. Of course. Listen. There's a window mesh. There's a mesh net. I can't go out the window. I wish I had a bottle, but I don't. I don't have a bottle. There's nothing. Let's Z the hole. Pathetic dummy. Hey, it's me. Each action ends in a turn except for using items in your bag. RimWorld is wild. I wish I had the strength to play it, but I enjoy watching. Then you'll enjoy watching 𝙗𝙗. 𝙗𝙗 is actually a god, like literally, and a god of games. Every game. Watching her is just always really funny. Especially, like, I remember when I watched her play Cyberpunk, every 5 minutes there was something that was worth clipping. That is what I remember the most distinctly from her streams. Well, from her Cyberpunk streams anyway. They were always funny. Go follow 𝙗𝙗, like, for real. Nah, what are you saying? Nah, there were also the forest streams. She played with Bellows. Those are good too. Wait, who? 𝙗𝙗, Madaya. This person. Oh, I can't. Wait. That person. Yes. Followed. Good. Sid, hello. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Okay, can I BRB and get some water and expel some water, please, I beg you. You know what? No, I don't have to ask. This is my stream. Baby. We had good timing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Who knows what he wants? Yeah, I want to pee, man. Well, I'm done. But okay, no skin. Yeah, I'm playing no skin. I was forced the first berserker 𝙗𝙗⁷. What is this? No, thank you. I'm not interested. Connor forced me to, and now I'm here. Hello, Sora. How are you? Also, Sora bought this for me. I'm gonna strangle you, this person in Minecraft. Oh, ow, my shoulders. Ow. So you said this game is the one where you really have to. Did you see it? Oh, the BRB. Thank you, Spoon. thank you. My bad. Force. Yeah, man. Force me monetarily. But yeah, force break. But yes, we're gonna play a game. You said this is the one where you have to think outside the box, right? You have to meta game, right? You can use as many items. I just want to have fun. I know I want to have fun. I do, but sometimes I'm not allowed. All right. It's a self punishment, because otherwise I'm never gonna get anything done. No, listen. I should know, but I have no excuse. Flashing enemy HP, how much damage you will deal with the selected weapon item. Ooh, okay. You can disable the damage indicator in the game settings. Why would I do that? Knife, gun, items, ammo, X. Pray to the goddess. Any damage you would take this turn becomes 1. Escape, chance to success 0. What if I pray? There's no shot I take damage from the dummy, right? Okay, let's kill the dummy. Accuracy 85, damage 2. Ammo 0. Can I reload? I can't believe I missed. Okay. Shoot him. What do you mean? Wait. Dude, this dummy sucks. Mary. 𝙗𝙗⁷. 𝙗𝙗⁷! You didn't fall asleep, did you? I thought I saw something. Maybe I drank too much. You beat me. Man. Dude, I'm so hungry. I don't have food though. I thought I saw something. Maybe I drank too much. His name's Ruggs. Okay. 𝙗𝙗⁷, I hope you're okay. I wanted to talk to you about something important later. Oh, brother. And by the way, Esther, you messed up. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? Me? What are you talking about? About Monica. I didn't tell her anything. I don't know how she found out. Sure, whatever. I know exactly how. Hey Ruggs, enough. She said it's not her fault. By the way, 𝙗𝙗⁷, how did it go yesterday? Let's forget about it. I clocked out after the 14-hour shift. And the bitch told me she didn't like how I worked. Next time, maybe give me a human-friendly shift. What do you think? Oops, maybe it was better if I had stayed quiet. I'm not feeling very well. Esther, come here and give me a kiss. And we lost Trish. Now that I think about it, we're almost out of drinks. 𝙗𝙗⁷, can you go to the kitchen for a second? There should be something left. Okay. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. Crap, how much did I drink? I can't stand up, and the hallway seems to be moving. I even feel like I see someone in the dark. Bro. I don't see anybody. As if... Oh, there it is. My skin. Where's my skin? What? I don't understand. How should I know where your skin is? They said the name of the game. Point at the game. Oh my god, he's pogging out. You know exactly where it is. And you have to give it back to me. Until you do, I will show you things as they really are. You think it's a gift, don't you? But very soon you'll understand. Take these, you'll need them. Yes, let me take some items from the no skin man. You earn a knife. You earn a gun and 6 ammo. You earn Nightshade, okay. If I see you again and you don't have my skin, then I'll be the last thing you see. Good luck, hee hee. I like how you gave him a ghostly voice in his echo, yeah. That was the tutorial? Oh, that's cool. Language. Let's play it in Italia. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Jesus. Voice stop. No. Delete data settings. Settings. Oh, it's the same settings. What is this window size? What happens if I do 5x? What happens? I don't know what happens. Hey there, your webcam is on top of your HP bar, which show. Oh, thank you. I don't know why my webcam moved initially, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate. I try to hide you. I swear I'm not. I promise. Okay. Beep boop pop boop pop. Beep boop pop. Boop. Beep. Boom. Okay. New game. The moon. The moon can talk. Are you ready? Don't be afraid. The goddess watches over you. Oh, true. I forgot I prayed to the goddess that one time. Percentage obtained in order to find the skin. Interesting. If we are can go to multiple times. Oh, okay. I'll move it as it increases, but you know what? I'll do my best to remember. Right, left to view inventory and status. Okay, I guess I have no inventory or status. I like this 3D rotating room though. That's cool. Down up to select which room to visit. Each room can contain a series of events described below. Oh, cool. Nightshade. Increase the damage inflicted by the melee weapon in this battle by 1. Stackable. Knife accuracy 90, gun accuracy 85, damage 2. So if I apply Nightshade to my knife, it just does more than the gun. Why do I look like that? Let me move the cursor, my bad. This will be funny to watch. Yeah, listen, I'm 100% not going to remember. But I will, I promise. I don't know why there's a dog barking outside, I'm so sorry. Nadine's room, balcony, and lounge. Face Esther. Face Nadine, meet the sacrificial lamb, find blood and bile, unexpected events. Am I supposed to murder my friends? Oh! Naruhodo. Items. Stackable. Okay, this is probably a usable item. Escape? What happened to her? Let's shoot our friends! Oh my god. Nadine is waiting? Dude, waiting was the last mistake she should have ever made. Let's go! I murdered my friend. You earn 8 fragments. You earn 1 lunar fragment. What does that mean? You earn blood and bile. You're about to leave when you notice something shining in the darkness. Lamb? Items. Blood and bile. Gain 2 non-permanent max HP. Oh, it's non-permanent. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Is waiting? What if I leave? 14! Bruh. attacks? Oh, just 1 damage? This guy's nothing. This guy's nothing. Oh, rage. Sucker. What a sucker. Dude, I need to be able to crit my knife, I swear. Corrupted of the false god cult explodes upon death for 1 damage. I need to heal. Oh no. 9 fragments. You're a golden bullet? Dude, can I shoot myself with a golden? No, I shouldn't. That's it? That's all I got? Okay. And I can't heal from here, right? Deal damage equal to the damage of the ranged weapon. Deal damage equal to the damage of the ranged weapon. Oh, so it's just 4. Okay. So this, the numbers here, the probability is 60% chance face Mary, 60% chance face Rugs. Bathroom. Observe the cult followers meeting, take a shower, unexpected event. I see. Okay, so that's a percentage chance. Can I not heal? Side-eye? First fight almost dead? Yeah. I mean, I have hella crystal fragments, but I do want to meet a mysterious girl. But I do want to observe their cult fall. Cigarettes! Everything seems calm. Among the vases, you notice something. You pick it up and re-enter the house. Pre-gamed, dude. It's like, this is a VOD. It's like I knew. Slightly increases the chances of escape. Mary sounds scary, mainly because it rhymes. True. Let's kill Mary. Oh god, this was a mistake. Alright. Shoot Mary. Oh, she's also got a knife. Now let's stab Mary. She's probably waiting. Oh, that was the last mistake she should have ever made. Goodbye. You were 10! Yippee! And 1 lunar. A blood pouch. How bloodborne of them. Can I inhale the blood pouch? Your memories become more vivid. New room unlocked. Kitchen HP +1. Okay, let me move my. Dude, I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro. You see that? You see that heart? Dude, it's perfectly aligned just above my camera, like I planned, like I calculated it. Am I a god or who am I? What is a blood pouch? Instant attack dealing 1 damage. You earn 5 fragments. Okay. Nothing heals me though. Kitchen. Face sharp knives. Find the frog's lair. I want to find the frog's lair. Okay. I found the frog's lair! Ribbit, ribbit! Frogs, we are the frogs. We are fond of those precious shimmering fragments. Uh-oh. Do you have any for us? We can offer valuable items found in the trash. Yo! Oh my god. Let's pray. No! Listen, no. Your blood and bile doesn't heal, but it helps. Okay, okay. Doesn't take much for something to go to your head. No, man! Well, also that's true. Cult necklace. Chance that the cult enemies may choose not to fight you. Emergency dagger. If you attack with your melee weapon and miss a hit, you attack again with the same damage and 75% accuracy? That sounds busted. Replace your ranged weapon with gun and torch. When attacking, even if you missed a shot, reduce every damage you would take this turn by 2. Hunter's knife. Replace your melee weapon with a hunter's knife. When you hit an enemy, you earn fragments. Shimmer telepathically forces the game to do his bidding. Yes, sir. Okay. I kind of want this. I kind of want this. It's 12. But I think they might do something. But then I don't get fragments from not killing them. Emergency dagger. But this is like bonus damage if I... Well, this is like a guaranteed hit, right? If I miss. Okay, it's not guaranteed. It's still 75%, but still. It's more expensive. That means it has to be better. Hunter knife. Base accuracy 95 compared to 90. That's not that much. YOLO. Emergency dagger. Alright, let's get out of here. Percentage obtained in order to find the skin. 10. Okay. No skin man's curse intensifies. Does he want me to find his skin or not? Why is he cursing me if he wants his skin? What's wrong with him? Anyway, sorry. Face Esther make deals with long-gilled fish. Meet a girl similar to you. Find cigarettes, face rugs. Face Esther. Meet a girl similar to you. Well. Yeah, sure. No, it's rugs. Whatever, I hate rugs. He takes aim. What, at his own head? What is wrong with him? Why is he pointing the gun at his head? Persona kills himself. Sorry. Let's yeah. He never had any skin. Yeah, I feel like he wants me to steal my friend's skin, but why is any of this happening? Steal 6? I should. You earn 8 fragments, you earn 1 lunar. How did you know, Shiv? I took his cigarettes. You're right. Why do you hate Rugs? Because he's weird. Who names their kid Rugs? Oh my god, I'm super hungry. Face Nadine, face Sharp Knives, face Rugs again. He's still here? And cigarettes, meet a girl similar to you? Meet the sacrificial lamb. I do want to meet a sacrificial lamb. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Please kill her. I'm waiting. Inflicts 2 poison? Are you crazy? When you have poison, you take 1 damage at the end of each turn, starting from the turn after you were poisoned. The counter decreases, the poison state ends when it reaches 0. Excess poison is not removed and starts damaging you from the next battle. Oh, so I'm just dead. I don't have an antidote, so it's Jover for me. You earn 8 fragments, you earn 1. All that for 8? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm dead, right? Cult Chamber, max HP plus 1. Gain 2 non-permanent max HP. I have to pop this. Oh, I'll have to do it when I'm in battle. Okay. When will I meet a girl similar to me? Zad. Take a shower. Face the follower of the false god. I want to make a deal with the long-gilled fish. Yeah. How did I know? Glub glub. Glub glub glub. Glub glub club. How may I help you? Restore 1 HP. Ammo. It has our names on it. That's crazy. Strange pills. Let's get some strange pills. I'm desperate. I only buy 1? That's crazy. Slightly increases chance of escape. I will never escape fights. Reload the ranged weapon, bring ammo to the max 6. Oh, I don't know how much I have. Oh, I think I have 2 bullets left. I should probably buy them. Okay. Did you get 1 more heart? I think you'll live with 1. Yeah, I think I should be alive. I think I should live. Face the priestess of the false god. Meet the crimson dancers. I I do want to meet some Crimson Dancers. Okay. Open the bag. Let's use Blood and Bile. Stab time. Attacks. For 1 damage, poison takes effect. 1 damage. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. What? What? She heals. That's messed up. Is waiting? Oh, that's the biggest mistake she's ever made. Easy peasy. Enemy defeated. You're 10 fragments. A free golden bullet? I should use my items. I should actually use them. Nadine's room, Frog's lair. Who's the mysterious girl? But what's the sacrificial lamb? You know what? It's a 50-50 chance whether I get the sacrificial lamb or the mysterious girl. YOLO, I guess. Goodbye. 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 Oh, thank you for letting me escape that one time. Why? Meet the Crimson Dancers. Yeah. I am C, the dancer on your right. I am Ni, the dancer on your left. And I am Pat, the dancer in the center. We're the Crimson Dancers. Never truly trust our words. We are here, indeed. Why are we here? We are here by the will of the goddess. But how? I just wanted to have a snack. Say, did you find the peanut butter I like so much? You ate it all. Leave some for me next time. Enough now, girls. The goddess has chosen us as her messengers, and you as her weapon. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful. You can choose only one. Yeah, only one. Where did the rhinoceros carcass go? Saw it around here. You'll earn 20 fragments. Every time you use cigarettes, inflict 3 additional damage. Max HP plus 1, you'll restore 2 HP. Easy. New memory unlocked hallway, max HP plus 1. Dude, they're edging me with death constantly. What is happening? Face the no skin man? Are you crazy? Okay, no. Or I find medkit. You know what? 44%? I like those odds. YOLO. TikTok. I can't take it anymore. This pendulum's driving me crazy. Hey, what's behind the pendulum? How should I know? Maybe we can find out the true nature of the pendulum. Enough now. Accept the gifts we bring you, but be careful. You can choose only one. Free. Death by poisoning. Death by bleeding out. You know, I'm already poisoned. Let's get double poison. Whatever. Hee. I'm just playing with you. A truly unexpected event. Truly. What? I thought you'd get something. Never mind. Okay. It's basically a 50-50 chance, right? 55-44. It's a 50-50 chance. Either I get him or I don't. I'm gonna get a medkit. I'm calling it right now. Everything seems calm. On the ground, there's a first aid kit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I know? How do I know? The goddess is watching over you. Maximum ammo for your ranged weapon increases by 1. Max HP by 1. Shield points obtain 1. Oh my god. Dude. This game's free. This game's so easy. I I have one medkit. I don't need more. You know what? Let's not be greedy. Meet the Hanged Man. Find ammo. Dude, I have like a, what, 39% chance of having like a really cool event happening. And I do like ammo. Let's meet the Hangman. What happened to Trish? Where's her face? Open bag. Strange pills restore 1 HP. I forgot I had these, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Golden bullet. Deal damage equal to the damage of the ranged weapon. Medkit. Restore half of your max HP. Is she about to bite me? Instant attack dealing 1 damage. You earn 5 fragments. I mean, might as well, right? In this battle by 1, I probably should pop this. But maybe I should save it for the no skin. I've done a smoking run where 1 sig did 10. You can do that? Wait, I did not know that was... Wait, what does cigarettes do? Increase chances of escape. That's wild. Okay. A cigarette run. Alright, so Nightshade. Maybe we might as well pop the Nightshade, I don't know. And stab. Is there game music? There should be. Is that better? Poison takes effect? Bruh. Oh, my health. Pa, 1 ammo. Nice. Okay, so what happens when I reach the skull? Observe the call follower meetings. Take a shower. Meet a mysterious girl. Dude, I just want to meet the mysterious girl. Yippee! Alright. This knife is so pathetic. Rage. I can beat her, right? Haha, there we go. 10. Okay, 1 lunar, blood pouch. Oh, sorry, cursor's in the way. I didn't even realize. My bad. Okay, so now I'm at the skull. What happens? You try to cross the hallway, but something hides in the darkness. It's approaching, getting closer and closer. Three? Okay, wait. Watch this. I like these odds. I was worried for what exactly? For what? Huh? Who was he? Huh? And a free medikit. Yeah, sure, I blew my entire inventory. Your memories flow like a river as you cross it. You're finally in a new area. Interesting. Okay, so skull equals boss. I should have known. Your experience begins to pay off. New action unlocked. Talk to the enemy does not end the turn. Every time you face an enemy, they might have something new to say. Additionally, certain specific situations can lead to unexpected conversations. Interesting. Parking lot, stairs, attic. Face leg hold traps. Make deals with the long-gill fish. Meet the cowboy. Okay. Meet the living guts. Find antidote. Oh, that would be nice. Bro, I'm broke. I've got nothing. Okay. What's the living guts? I guess we'll find out. In front of you, there are floating guts. They have a proposition for you. Your max HP will be halved, and enemies will have a third fewer HP. A third fewer? I mean, they already have like hella HP now, right? But my HP being halved is gonna really set me back. I'm gonna decline. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, but then combat will be over faster. Nah, you know what? It's gonna keep going up, and if it's stackable, then I might as well make the deal. The air becomes heavier and you can barely breathe. When you're confident, it will be the same for your enemies. You slowly back away. Who's the cowboy? Everything seems calm. On the ground, you find some ammo. You collect the item and ammo and leave the room. Nice. Okay. Rugs, Mary, observe the bleeding mirror. That does not sound like a good idea. Let's observe the bleeding mirror. Okay. Alright, listen. Let's try to talk to her. The pain of these blades is nothing compared to what I feel. The only thing that will make me feel better is for you to disappear forever. What did I do to you? Okay. You know what she needs? One more knife. Uh-oh. Heh. Waiting. That's the last thing you'll ever do. Goodbye. You were 12. Nice. I don't know what these lunar fragments do yet, but we shall see. Plus match 1 HP. New room unlocked. Garage. Face rugs. Make deals with a long-gill fish. Only 9% to meet a girl similar to me. Oh no. Meet the living guts. Is it worth it? You know what? I kind of feel like I need antidote. It's really messing with me sometimes. YOLO, 20%. I'll take those odds. Whoa! What the? Nadine the snake? That's crazy. Let's talk to her. Who the hell are you? Surely my little sister knows a lot of strange people. I love the art here. I just met her and she's very polite. Yeah, you'd think so, but yeah. She's gonna poison. 5 poison damage? 5 poison damage? Okay. Dude, I wanted to do the exact opposite of being poisoned. I wanted to get the antidote to the poison. Oh, perfect. 1 antidote for free. Okay, good. No. Fine. I do want to observe the bleeding mirror. Everything seems calm. On the ground you find a corpse covered in crimson fragments. Yes! Huge. 12 fragments. Massive. I can buy so much now. As long as I meet the frog. Frogs! Meet the deer-headed man. No, I want the frogs there. I'm Omega rich. Never mind. Esther the throat cutter. Oh, where? No! I did not mean to do that. Okay, wait. The poison takes effect. Damn it! Okay, wait. I meant to talk. Squelch, squelch. Aren't you happy? Now you can't see the face that disgusts you so much, huh? What were the words you used? Dressed like a child, horrible nose, ugly? Dude, I suck. Soon your face won't be there either. I'll tear it off personally. Oh. Bag?
Who are you? I don't
God, that scared
remember
me.
you.
Alfie, where have you been? It has been a gorillion years. That scared the hell out of me. How are you? Dude, I finished Outer Wilds. I finished Outer Wilds. I finished the DLC. Solid S+ tier game. I loved everything about it. Very, 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 very good. It is now my favorite game, literally, of all time. I gotta go get ready to make friendship bracelets. I'm so sad I'm missing rare gameplay. Listen, I'm gonna play a game tomorrow. I'm gonna do Dark Souls 1, or sorry, Dark Souls 3, still level 1. So if you're here tomorrow, I'll be gaming. Banger game, I know. Thank you for the game. I appreciate. Right now, I'm playing this because forced break. Thanks to Connor. Everyone I've told to play it has loved it. I don't know anyone that dislikes it. I know who dislikes it. I know someone who dislikes it. Plunky does not like Outer Wilds because he said it's a bad stream game. And I'm like, how? Yes, of course, tomorrow is Friday. Fridays are days for gaming and relaxing. And then the rest of the days, I'm working. Oh, but yes, Friday is game day. 100%. I'm gonna try to go. Dude, I'm exhausted from today's stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired. Maybe I shouldn't do the full 10 hours that I wanted to do. But, yeah. Oh my god, thank you for forcing me to game with your stupid bits, Connor. But yeah, right now I'm playing this temporarily. Oh yeah, Antidote, thank you for reminding me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Plonky doesn't like Outer Wilds for some reason. I'm not sure why. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good friendship bracelet making. Oh, let's talk to her real quick. Oh, I've already spoken to her. Never mind. Blah, 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 blah. But yes, how are you doing, Alfie? I hope you've been well. Alright, let's shoot her in her non-face. When you have bleeding status, you take 1 additional damage every time the enemy attacks. Status is removed after the battle or when you restore HP. I guess they really try to make you use your entire inventory, huh? Blood pouch. Yeah, let's just get some fragments and pop a cap in her. Easy. Can't wait for you to start seeing some of the stuff this game has to offer. Yeah, me too. I have no expectations. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen in this game. Your memories become more vivid. A new room unlocked. A room seen in a dream. Max HP +1. Nice. Just been working on playing games now and then. It's not got as much time for it these days. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Walls is great. Wish it ran better. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why Monster Hunter, like, I'm sure it's a good game, and honestly, watching a few friends play it, it has looked pretty fun, but I just can't understand the whole frame gen thing. Like, they need AI frame gen to make it run good. Dude, just optimize your game better. What are you doing? Well, whatever, man. Like, I don't know. Ooh, the Skull Horse. But yeah, honestly, it's good that you're working. Unlike me, who's still unemployed, just working on comms. Womp womp. My parents just came back from a trip. They've been gone for a month, so now I have more time to stream as well. So I'll be streaming, like, hopefully many hours. And I've been exercising too, except, you know, there's nothing to show for it because I only started like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, trying to be healthier these days as well. And yeah, working on commissions, really trying to get tattooing off the ground. It'll happen. Copium. I mean, might as well go to the new room, right? What could the Skull Horse even be? I should have talked about the dancers. I don't know why I talked about the Skull Horse. What was wrong with me, dude? It's a fragment thief. That is crazy. No ammo? Oh. Let's talk to it. Someone here needs a lighter. Try talking to him when you have one. Who knows, you might need it. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have a lighter, obviously. Can I leave? 12. No, I can't. Nice. A lethal hit. Offer 30 crimson fragments. The enemy will let you go. Plead for mercy. Chance that the enemy skips his turn. 33. Try to escape 14. 33. I like those odds. Maybe I don't really want to kill you. Oh my god, I should gamble all. Okay, let's gamble.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop
I
winning!
can't stop winning. Oh my god, dude. I can't stop winning. Easy peasy. What is happening? I'm laughing if you miss the next hit. Never! That would be funny though. 9 fragments, 1 lunar. Okay. Gunpowder. Why am I so lucky today? What's happening?
Let's go gambling! Aw,
Lexi, no! I'm so sorry. Wait, when can I talk to the frogs, man? I just want to talk to some frogs. Face Nadine, face a crawling fossil. Meet the deer-headed man. Take a nap. I bet taking a nap will heal my HP. The Crimson Dancers though? I kinda wanna meet them. That skull horse is gonna do things to me. Let's chance the deer-headed man. YOLO. I met him! Stares intensely at you. He has an offer for you provided you have those precious fragments. Recover 30 of your HP, pay 12. You're in ammo, pay 18. Yeah, I need HP, man. The deer-headed man nods approvingly. He gives you some strange pills to swallow, allowing you to recover a third of your HP with much more energy than before you leave the room. Huge! Oh my god. This is great. Oh, sorry, I should move the cursor. Garden. Face rugs, find cigarettes, meet a girl similar to you. Make deals with a long-gilled fish. Frog's lair! Please. Oh, they look menacing. The frogs don't seem particularly healthy, but they still have something to offer you. A pirate's gun. Replace your ranged weapon with a pirate's gun. Low chance of jamming, low chance of a critical hit. Base damage 3, base accuracy. Oh my god. Backdoor. You fail to escape from battle. If you fail to escape from battle, spend fragments to end the battle. Ask the enemy to spare you. Attempt to escape again. Floss between the teeth. When you're attacked, deal 1 damage to the enemy. That's huge. A full moon. When you're about to die, you come back to life with half your HP 1 time. When you're attacked, deal 1 damage to the enemy. That sounds amazing. That's just DPS. A pirate's gun. Low chance of jamming, low chance of a crit. Dude, that's great. Okay, that's 45 plus 24. I can afford this easy. Okay. Yeah. And then, if you fail to escape from a battle, you can spend fragments to end the battle. Ask the enemy to spare you. Attempt to escape again. Dude, that's great too. That's fantastic. But maybe I should hold on to fragments just in case, right? Earning these is not easy. Oh, and none of them have a lighter either, so I can't really... Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to save these fragments just in case. Oh god. I need things. Face Nadine, meet the living guts, find antidote. Deer-headed man. Frog's lair. I guess I could face Meet the Living Guts, right? Everything seems calm. Oh my god, that scared me. Boom! You notice a strange bottle. You're in an antidote. Nice! Whom? Whom? Oh, I did not even read what just happened. I don't know who redeemed that. Whom? No, it has to be 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠, right? It can't be anyone else. Okay, 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠. Also, how's work, 𝙗𝙗𝙘𝙠? Are you done? Are you free? Face Trish. Meet the cowboy. I need to meet the cowboy. Ooh. Okay, let's talk to her. When someone is about to unleash a devastating attack, you can only pray and hope to survive. Thank you, Trish. Oh my god. That is so much damage. Bleed is removed. Oh! Easy. Easy peasy. Oh my god. You earn 9 fragments. You earn 1 lunar fragment. And 1 ammo. Huge! Oh my god, I'm so glad I bought that grenade. Enemy HP increase. Stop. Observe the bleeding mirror. Dude, I need the bleeding mirror. How's work, by the way? I hope you had a good day at work. Face the like hold traps. Nah, what's this bleeding mirror? In the center of the room floats a bleeding mirror. You cannot look away. Break the mirror, keep staring, suffer for. Okay, I'm sure this does something way worse. Let's find out. You strike the mirror, shattering it into 1,000 pieces. The goddess notices your gesture and rewards you with a gift. Winter Coat, gain 3 shield points, increase the maximum amount of your ranged weapon by 1, and reload it by 1. Restore 1 HP after every battle. Stackable. Anvil Hammer, increase the damage of your melee weapon but reduce its accuracy by 10. You suffer 2 poison. Why would I want this if I'm suffering poison? How much does it increase it by? Restore 1 HP after every battle feels really good. Shield points. Maximum ammo of your ranged weapon by 1. Ooh, that sounds pretty good too. But I don't really find ammo that often. It doesn't increase the damage. But I do want to restore HP because I feel like I'm always kind of desperate. But you know what? Maybe damage is better. And okay, if I do miss my attack with 10%, but the poison too is messing me up, right? Why would I ever want to take poison on purpose? It's just asking for trouble. Restore 1 HP after every battle. This is a safe option, obviously, but increase maximum ammo for your ranged weapon by 1 and reload it by 1. At least that makes me use my ranged weapon more often. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get it. Yes. Face Esther, face Nadine, find antidote. Face like hole traps. You know what? I've never faced one of these before, so YOLO, I guess. Oh, there it is. Some enemies cannot be hit in any way. They are recognized by question marks instead of HP. In these cases, your only chance of survival is to escape. Can I talk to them? Like all traps don't talk. Oh, thank you. True, you're right. Fail escape. Attacks. Ain't no way. Please? Pog. I'm about to fight a boss, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay. Find antidote, find ammo, and the cowboy. Okay. YOLO, please, please, please. Damn it, dude. Okay. Ammo 5. Oh, we can totally mess her up. It is removed. Yeah. Oh my god, I love this grenade. It's so good. Earn 9 fragments, 1 lunar, 1 ammo. Oh, perfect. That's huge. You try to leave the basement, but something lurks in the darkness. You are not alone. Corpses of those you have killed? I've killed nobody! That's not true. Let's talk to it. 15. Okay. Chances escape 2. Okay. Items. What do I have? Gunpowder increases damage inflicted by the ranged weapon in this battle by 2. That's crazy. Okay. And I have hella ammo. Okay. So we can use Nightshade. Well, you know what? I'll use the gunpowder. But first let's blood pouch it. 0? Okay. A little crazy. Gunpowder. I can annihilate this thing. Oh my god. A critical. The corpses of those you've killed has cursed you. When cursed, you cannot pray to the goddess. The curse is removed at the end of the battle. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, man, that fight was so easy. I destroyed that guy. You earned 24 fragments. You earned 3 lunar. You earned 1 medkit. He could do nothing to me. The basement is finally free. You pass through the ajar door and notice that something is wrong. You are in a new area, but you can't tell if you're awake or dreaming. Nice. Okay. Your experience begins to pay off. New action unlocked. Trade. Ask the enemy for resources. 1 trade per turn. Doesn't end the turn. Obtain resources from enemies by offering them something in return. Not available with all enemies. Oh, I bet a lot of them have some good stuff. Boundary. Face Esther. Make deals with long and gilt fish. Attend the ceremony. Find ammo. Face Mary. Meet the floating arms. Yeah, let's attend the ceremony, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? Hello, Lightning. How's it going? I seen you live in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've had a weird schedule, and now we're back to regular programming. Although I might be ending stream in like an hour or so, because I'm kind of exhausted from streaming this long. I'm not used to these omega long streams anymore. But how are you? How's life? Hello, what game is this, human tuber? This is called No Skin, and it's like a turn-based horror RPG game thing. But how are you, Jelly? I hope you've been well. Everything seems calm. On the ground you find some ammo. You collect them and leave the room. Dude, that's huge. That's so much damage, dude. That's amazing. It's called No Skin, and apparently my whole thing is I'm supposed to kill my friends so I can collect skin for the No Skin man. That's the goal. It's something. Face the healer of the false god, meet the magpie. Observe the blinding light. Find heart-shaped glasses. Ooh. Let's play Repo. I know. Listen, I want to play Repo so bad, but I can't allow myself to. Not until I finish commission for Dr. Smarty Pants. I can't. I really want to. There's so many people I want to play with, but I can't. It's so fun though. I know Bells is playing it right now. I think he's playing it with River and Shiro and someone else. But yeah, it's so fun. I played it one time.
Did you see it?
Oh my god, it scared me. Did you see it? Healer of the false god. I hate healers. Let's be the map boy. Reborn cut. The dreamers. You know, what are the floating arms? Whoa, okay. Ask the enemy for resources, 1 trade per turn. Ask for fragments, ask to recover HP, ask for non-permanent max HP, ask for an item, ask to increase. Yo, that's huge. What are lunar fragments? Let's ask for lunar fragments. Alright. In exchange, I want some of your crimson fragments 5. Oh wait. Talk. Help. Help. I'll help her, alright. BAM! That scared me. Who did that? I don't know who did that. It doesn't show me on chat messages anymore who redeemed stuff. That has to be Shiryuki. When you have fatigue, every damage you would deal to the enemy is reduced by 1 for each level of fatigue. The level of fatigue is reduced by 1 by each time you successfully flee for battle. And it's also reduced by 1 when you successfully perform a trade with the enemy. Knife damage 0. That's crazy. Damn. Lost in the moon. Face Trish attend the ceremony. Face Rugs find cigarettes. Meet the girl similar to you. How have you been? I've been good. Mostly tired from taking care of my dog for a month and cleaning the house and doing adulting things. No time to do really much of anything else, hang out with friends or anything, but I'm doing much better now. Actually, I'm really hungry. Should go get a snack, huh? Maybe I should get a snack. I should get a snack. What should I get? I can't have bananas because the bananas are for my dog. But I could get nuts. I like nuts. Or you know what? I'm gonna get an apple. No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get some nuts. I need some nuts. I need some fat content, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. But yeah, how have you been? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. So I have to escape battle. I mean, I might as well go here, because this guy gives cigarettes when you kill him. Or I find cigarettes. Everything seems calm. Notice something. You pick up and re-enter the house. Aren't cigarettes nice? I can use these to escape for the next battle. Surely. Surely! Cover your face, max HP. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, again. My bad, my bad. You know what? Yeah, let's go here. Oh my god, what happened? Esther? Ambushes you. Inflicts 1 fatigue, are you serious? Alright, can we trade anything? Ask for HP, yeah, might as well. 11! Okay. 20%? I mean... Okay. I think it should be good. Should probably escape. I should leave. Easy. Easy 29%. Oh my god, okay. You know what? I'm happy that I reduced their HP by 1/3. It's been helping so much. Face Mary, meet the floating arms. Long-gilled fish. Attend this. What is this ceremony? I love these designs. Talk. Screech! You are not on my level, and you've always known it. You've always pathetically tried to keep up. You will never be like me. Damn. 5 fragments? Dude, I always forget that I have a grenade on me. Alright, let's get a cheeky little piece of ammo. And pop her. Boom. This fatigue is so annoying. Oh my god. There she goes. She steals 5, I get 10. Whatever. That's better than nothing. Oh my gosh. You know what? Net positive. And refund on the ammo. Montreal always blocks one attack no matter how hard. Oh, I see. Thank you. Face Woods of Nooses. Frog's Lair. No, I need to talk to the Longgill fish. I feel like he does something. 39 versus 20. Yeah, I wanna make a deal. Nice, it's like I always know. Glub glub. Finally, can you hear me? I'm the fish with long gills. Sometimes I say nonsensical things, don't mind me. Now let's get down to business. I have some goods with me. Are you interested? Alright, antidote. Heart glasses. Gain 1 shield point. Gunpowder increases damage. Ammo. I don't need ammo, but 1 shield would be good. An antidote would be good. And just in case, remove all negative statuses? That is actually massive. I thought it was only poison. 1 shield point. Since I use melee? Yeah, exactly. Gunpowder. This would come in super handy for this boss coming up. I'll get the gunpowder for sure. Don't need ammo. I think I could probably do without the heart glasses for now. I mean, it's only 9. Might as well. It's cheap. Alright, huge. New room unlocked, the Sea of Blood, max HP +1. Dude, I'm doing so well. Cover your face. Face Woods and Nooses. Attend the ceremony. By God, I'm gonna try to attend this stupid ceremony, I swear. Alright, please. Oh my god. Damage 0, ain't no way. Oh, wait a minute. How does it go? Our barking dog never bites. The underworld beast doesn't really want to kill you. 𝙗𝙖𝙘𝙠. Alright. Chance of success 12. That's nothing, man. Five fragments, ain't no way. Oh my god, dude. Trade. We have to trade. Ask for fragments, please. I want your HP, want to be precise. Okay. Wait! Yes. Yippee! Alright. Let's, worst stat. Oh my god. Okay. Observe the blinding light. Yes, please. A blindfolded woman stands before a strong light. I have seen the light. At great cost, but it was worth it. Looking directly at the glow will grant you non-permanent HP equal to your maximum HP. Oh my god. But afterward, it will reduce your max HP to 2. Observe the glow, keep your gaze down. Okay. That does not seem worth it. Especially not where I am. And I don't... Does it last a long time? I don't imagine it does. I mean, if it's non-permanent and it reduces to 0, then I'm totally screwed. That means I'm gonna take all that damage anyway. So it's probably best that I don't do it. It might not be worth it. And walk away without ever turning back. Yeah. Kinda only worth it if you have no healing. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's try to talk to the floating arms. Dude, I keep getting what I asked for. In front of you there are floating arms. I have pendants to offer you, but everything has a price. Obtain silver, gold, decline their offers. Let's get a gold pendant. It's finally yours. The goddess notices the pendant and decides to give you a gift. Walk away wondering what you just saw. Increase the damage of all your weapons by 1. Increase the chances of ambushing enemies by 1. Or increases the ambushing chance. Increase your max HP by 1. Slightly improves the accuracy of your weapons. Earn 10 fragments. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't want to hear HP. Yeah. Gain 3 shield points. Increase the maximum ammo. Nah, this is obviously better. Slightly improves accuracy of weapons. No, that's great. Even if it's by 5, that means I can shoot my gun even more accurately, right? And it's already suffered a little bit of accuracy. So this is just better. And increases my HP by 1. And this makes my dagger just so much more accurate. Increases damage of all your weapons by 1. That is so good too. Oh, that means the dagger does 2. And then the gun does 4, which is huge. Wait, does weapon also count as items in your bag? Like if you use a pouch, does that mean you do 2 damage instead of 1? Excuse me, just had to chew some peanuts. Also, I am gonna have to dip a Reno at 7:30 or 7:15 because my parents want me to go run errands. So yeah, I guess this is not going to be an Omega long stream, but I'll be back tomorrow anyway. Probably around the same time, maybe around noon. I'm going to be non-stop playing Dark Souls 3. So level 1, let's go. Alright. I mean, you know what? With this, YOLO. Even if I get a higher ambush rate, I can annihilate them. Lost in the Moon, attend the ceremony. I need to attend the ceremony. What is this? I have FOMO, man. You again. Ambushes you. 0 damage. Fatigue? Why? Nah, I have to hit her anyway. And 1 ammo. Huge. Okay. Max HP 1. Amazing. Good, good, good. Cover your face. Face and no skin, man. You know what? I don't need medkit, but I want to see what this face Woods of Nooses is. No, the frogs! What happened? Dagger number 48. Replace your melee weapon with dagger number 48. When you successfully escape from a fight, its base damage increases by 1, 2 times max. Oh my god, that's huge. Acid Reflux. When you're about to recover HP in a battle, deal that amount to the enemy instead, but multiply 1.5? Rosary. In the turn, you pray to the goddess. Deal damage to the enemy equal to the melee weapon's damage and its accuracy. Burning Cathedral. Enemies start the battle with 1 less shield point if they have none, with 2 less HP. These are all great. These are all so good. I really like this rose, but I can't afford it. Great. No, man. Okay, so 10. This is the only thing I can afford. That sucks. That sucks. This is so good. Ah, might as well. I mean, at least this is still good, right? At least you're doing damage. It's better than nothing. But I can't afford anything else. That's really too bad. Hopefully I can come back with... Honestly, probably not. Never mind. Enemy HP increased. Great. Sea of Blood. Face the underworld beast? Oh, but the beast doesn't want to fight. Meet the Crimson Dancers. Nah, I really want to do this. Okay. Let's talk to it. I don't want to kill you. If you're dying, we can talk about it. I want to help you, you know? Might as well leave then, right? I don't want to kill it either. Attack stealing 8? What the? I hate fatigue so much. Okay. should be good now. Also, let me change the lighting a little bit. I don't know if that changed anything. I think it should be a little bit better. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, sorry. Back to the game. Blade that fingers the roses. I have no money. Okay. Let's face rugs, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. You. Die. Yeah. trying not to. I should probably heal. Would be good idea. There he goes. There are 9 fragments. And 2 cigarettes. Wait! That means I can't heal at all. I did not realize I cannot heal at all. Okay. IZ. Face Esther. Woods of Nooses. Yeah. I mean, I just have to leave, right? I can't believe that. Well, at least no longer fatigue, right? You know what? Mysterious presence crawls in the darkness. What? You can finally see its form. Exquisite corpse. Wow. Alright. Talk. The crimson fragments. What are they, and what are we made of them? And why are we made of them? Have you ever wondered? Can I trade anything? Ask to recover HP, please. Alright. Exchange, I want 18. That's all my fragments! Okay. He killed himself. Okay. Earn 30 fragments. Earn 1 medkit. Who's this? Hey, so did you get something to drink from the kitchen? I've stopped trying so hard, you know. Nothing really matters. Everything we value doesn't truly exist. What's important to you is irrelevant. Whatever you do, the ending will always be the same. In a way, I feel like I've freed myself from a huge burden. But it's like I feel emptiness inside me. And the truth is, it can't be filled. Oh, they're calling me. I better answer. Fish with long gills. I didn't remember saving such a contact. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the hallway. I think it's yours. New memory unlocked, Nadine. You can access memories from the Dream Diary, a game mode you can select when starting a new game. Bye-bye. Okay. Finally, just you and me. I was so bored. How about we play a game? I'll give you 5 turns to kill me. When time's up, you lose. Boo-hoo. Good luck. Oh, easy enough. Let's talk. I was so bored, you know, I was almost thinking of tightening the rope around my neck. Whoa. Luckily you came along to play with me. Hi, hi, hi. Or hee 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 hee. Sorry. Hit me as hard as you can. Cannot escape. The weapon jammed. Bruh. Time's running out. Again. Huh. That wasn't very fun. What do you mean? That's not fair. Come on, you can do better. I'll give you another 5 turns, aren't I nice? Good luck. I mean... I was so bored. Can I trade for HP? Doesn't seem interested in this trade. Uh-oh. No escape. Oh my god, she heals by 3. Time's running out. Weapon jammed? Oh no. Is your last turn to kill me? Oh no. Blood pouch. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, you really know what you're doing. But I'm not totally convinced yet. Show me what you're really made of. Alright, I say we had so much fun. You deserve a reward for this. Hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. First aid. Obtain ammo. Obtain 7 lunar fragments. In your bag 0, I need 1. This is like my nuke right now. Yeah. 96. Oh, it's her again. Oh, it's you. See, I had the honor of playing with you first. Now it's my turn. Don't disappoint me. Knee inflicts permanent poison on you. You will take extra damage from the start of your turn. This effect cannot be removed until the end of battle. That's so much. That's so much. I'll watch your flesh rot away slowly. It'll be fun. What? Isn't it supposed to be fun? If you say so. Also, I'm actually just dead. Healing deals damage? Yeah, I thought it would also heal me, but it just deals damage. I goofed. 1 fatigue. I hate my life so much. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Doesn't seem interested in this trade. Oh my god. Alright, in exchange I want your crimson fragments. Yeah. Oh, that didn't damage her at all. Okay. Ammo 1 damage 4. Okay, well, we have only 1 gunpowder and only 1 medkit. I think I should just shoot her. Oh baby, a critical. Unleash multiple attacks. Oh no. Let's just rage. Offer 99 fragments. The enemy will let you go. Plead for mercy. A 7% chance. You know what? I like these odds. YOLO. Maybe I don't. No shot. The poison takes effect. You suffer 1 damage. I can't believe I got that 7%. That is crazy. So I'm straight up dead, right? Nah, I have to use the medkit. I have to insta-kill her or I die. It's Jover. Wow, now I understand how you survived the other Grace. But I was just playing with you. I wonder if one day I'll get the chance to challenge each other. If we'll able to challenge each other as equals. Take this, you've earned it. Oh. Ammo. Fragments. Nah, I'm gonna take the medkit again. This is my nuke, like actually. 98. I don't survive the last one. Alright, let's see if we can break some rules. Pat attacks first. Pat attacks twice per turn. Inflicts poison 99 on you. Pat charges a devastating attack. Let's talk about it. Why? Why are you trying to kill me? You are here by the will of the goddess. We are on the same side. But how? I told you from the start. Never truly trust our words. We're just here to have fun. Hee hee. Show me what you can do. I can pray, and that's it. I can't do anything. Chance of escape 1. No reductions apply. Can I ask for more escape chances? Doesn't seem interested. Ask for an item. Non-permanent max HP? Dude, I can only pray. That's it. Or I can run at a 1% chance. I mean YOLO, right? I don't know. Fail escape. Pat's about to strike a lethal hit. Plead for mercy. Try to escape possibility 1. YOLO. Fail escape. Attacks. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, of course. And so, this is the end of everything. But don't worry. I can bring you back. You just have to fulfill your mission. I got really far in my first run, right? Hold on. I see you're carrying lunar fragments with you. I can unlock your memories if you give me some. And remember, everything you unlock here is permanent. Okay. Let's make a deal. Unlocks the items lighter. The lighter for the guys. For the two-headed horse thingy. Lighter and dummy purchasable from the long-tailed fish. In the first area. Okay. Unlocks the red room in the first area, may appear rarely at any time. Thanks for nothing. That tells me nothing. Ribbit Rabbit. Unlocks the item reload, purchasable from frogs. Ellie, oh my god, it's been forever. How have you been? Life's been hell since I last joined. What happened? It's been forever. Hello, Sable. How are you? That was a great first run. I think so too. I got really lucky with my gambas, honestly. Also, I think I might end stream now because my parents are asking me for errands to run with them. So, like, I need to buy my dogs food. So it might be a long time. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. Beep boop pop. Let me just turn off raids for now. Yeah, they want me to go buy dog stuff. I shouldn't get into live. No, that's understandable. Oh, that's 7. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow though for Dark Souls. Sorry, Dark Souls 3. Be soul level 1ing, but you can enable disable them if you want. So don't worry about buying the wrong items. Oh, that's good. That's good. Honestly, this is giving me World of Horror vibes, and I really want to play World of Horror at some point again. I really miss that game, but this is giving me those exact vibes, and I feel like I want to just continue playing this. This is super fun. I love the aesthetic. I love the vibes. I love the Eldritch horror. This is so good. Not a bullshit. Should I go live? Gotta catch 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow, and now that my schedule's a lot more stable, I'll be streaming again 4 times a week, pretty much doing these length streams, 6-7 hours, maybe even 10, hopefully, depending on if it's like a workout day or not. Like tomorrow is a workout day, so I might be just slightly later depending on when I wake up. But yeah. Oh my god, corruption. In the first area, friends will change form every time you face them. Why would I want this? At the start of the game, you can make a pact with the Crimson Dancer. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Crimson Dancers, okay. Unlocks the goddess's gift, predator and prey, and gambling in all areas. I love gambling. The Weapon of Justice unlocks a new enemy. It may appear at the end of the first area. Defeating it will allow you to recruit it. Let's make a deal too. Unlocks the items liquor bottle and dummy purchasable from long-tailed fish. Oh, that's the first, second, and third area. Cry for help. Unlocks the ability to play on a simplified difficult. Oh man. Every time you start a new game. No man. Crucifix and a dummy. Okay, I think the first thing I need is let's make a deal. This seems important. Enabled, disabled. Oh, cool. Okay. Absolute red. Unlocks the item reload, purchasable from the frogs. Unlocks the enemy the doorman. It can really appear in rooms up to 50%. 58%. Crimson Pact. I kind of want this. Unlocks the goddess's gift, predator and prey and gambling. Weapon of Justice. No, I want this too. And that's all my gems. Try to bring in some raids again if I can. Dude, you don't have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to, but I do appreciate. Thank you. But yeah, I got so far. I am C the dancer to your right. I'm Knee the dancer to your left, and I'm Pat the dancer in the center. We are the Crimson Dancers. We want to make a pact with you, and if you're not convinced, you can always refuse. Silently, we haven't shown her anything yet. Let's just explaining how it works. Enough now, girls. Let's leave it to a Noir to decide what to do. That's a pact? Okay. The first damage you deal to an enemy does +1 extra damage and -1 max ammo. Gain 25 fragments, suffer 1 fatigue. I would rather die. Refuse the pact? No, I want to deal +1 extra damage every time. Oh, it just straight up puts you into the game. Okay. back to the start screen. Are you sure data will be saved? Yes, I'm glad data is saved. Select the game mode. Search for the skin, the main game mode. Dream Diary, short and experimental gameplay sections focused on the game's characters. Unlock content for the main mode. I wanna play, but I can't. I have to run. Okay. Damn you, Sora, and damn you, Connor. When am I gonna play this? Where am I gonna add this to my list of games to play next on my big games to play next list? Man. Okay, let me add no skin to it. It's a banger. It's really good. Very interesting. Open. Scroll down. DLC. Alright, let's add no skin to this list. No skin. Is no skin a beatable game? Like, is there an ending to it? I guess if you finish the run, that's an ending, right? But it feels like the kind of thing that would have multiple endings. You on light or dark mode right now? I'm on neither mode, so don't use it, because I mean, this is what it does. I'll give it to you for free. Let's go to art. This is what it does. Yeah, there's still a lot to explore. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it seems like a very deep game. And I do want to keep playing it. It looks super fun. I mean, it is super fun. And like the story mode too, you know, like there's so much I want to do. I was hoping to flashbang. Nah, I can't get flashbanged in game mode. Sad, unfortunately. But I do want to. I want to do some stuff, man. Where's my gaming? Well, you're a bit too late, Plunky. It's over. Also, you have an emote now. Yeah. That's your wee emote. But yeah. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, Dark Souls, and then I'll come back to this game. Honestly, maybe during breaks. Like maybe during stream breaks, right? Or sorry, art breaks, when my brain isn't braining and I get to relax and play something that has short sections. Oh, I can barely speak. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Meek, hello, and goodbye. How long have I been here? Good question. You should follow age. 7 months. How's it been that long? I have to wait for it to appear on screen because I don't have 7 TV. Oh, it will never appear on screen. Or if it does, is this thing over here. That's the thing. This thing. That's you. Look, that's you. Little dudes. Very Pionky. I know. All right, no, I gotta end stream. I gotta stream. Why am I stalling? I am stalling. I don't want to end stream, especially now that all the cool people are here. Sag. Literally me. It is. All right. Yo. Okay, because she's ending. She's going on hiatus. You don't need to go. I do need to go. I'll be back tomorrow. You've been following for a year? What the? Since when? I mean, since a year, 1 month, 15 days, and 7 hours. Oh my god, I almost rated Plunky. Okay, so Oz is going on hiatus. I take offense if you include me in that. I'm not cool. What do you mean? Time flies? Yeah. Are you? I thought everyone here is cool. What do you mean? Also, okay, no, I gotta go rate Oz. She's going on hiatus. So this might be the last time I'll ever get a chance to raid her. Raid to use whatever, if you're subbed or not. If you're not subbed, then use the second one. If you are, use the first one. Either or works. I'm not gonna yell at you one way or the other because I can't. Blah, 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 blah. Let me copy my own message. Stretch, hydrate. Okay, thank you. Oh man. Thank you for the stretch. I needed it. Oh, holy. Take care of yourself. God damn it. I will. I've been on an exercise arc, so I've been taking extra good care of myself. I'm getting swole. Yes, yes. But yeah. Are we rating? We are rating. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the music? Did it end? Dude, why? Okay. No more stalling because I have to go. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye. I could wait 3 minutes, but I can't. Goodbye. Finger stretches? Oh, I'm doing wrist stretches, finger stretches. Every stretch, every stretch. I got tequila, infuse coffee, and make espresso with it. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. See you in Austin. Goodbye. Blah, 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 blah. Enjoy.